sorry, there is a shared experience we have, which is kind of facing similar levels of discrimination and almost being forced into a particular subculture because of the fact that we at times are not included in wider society, and because there is like stereotypes associated with us based solely on a trait you and I share, namely our skin color. That's the kind of context in which most of this idea of like unification exists to me. Like the
Yeah, I
reason
think,
we were
I think
having
that's
a
where
line.
it ends. For me, I think that's where it is as well. You know, and someone like
Well,
a
you,
Danny
well,
Roscoe would be unsynchronized because they refuse to acknowledge that shared experience.
Exactly.
but remember as well, for James, is that it was non-African people that called everybody Ethiopian.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I know. The
Yes,
burnt
yes,
faces,
bless
I
up,
know.
family, man.
But what?
Just gonna
But
tune in,
what-
and then I'm gonna come and have a little
On
talk.
for
But
argument,
he's saying he got his suit. Exactly. You can hear him.
I
Listen,
couldn't even get back on
he got his
the
suit. Listen to him, right? You know, really.
I mean, had me ears low as well, innit?
Yeah, he's got his whistle. He's got his whistle, innit? He's got his whistle, innit?
Short back
Look at him,
inside
man.
there, and I'm fucking
Bowling
sweet
down
as
the
hell.
road. Look at him.
let's say for argument's sake, the YSO is you're totally correct about YSO, but does that you can't blanket that on
Wait,
everybody.
Jay, listen, mate. Shut up, mate.
No,
Yeah, not
Jake,
George,
see,
mate.
no, this is the problem,
Yeah,
Jake. Jake,
shut
this is the
up,
problem.
mate.
Cheeky slag.
About
This
some,
is the
mate.
problem. It's
Cheeky
me
I'm
and
not saying, by
You
the way,
little
YSO, I'm not saying I
slag.
agree with
He's talking to Jake. Little slag.
Jake. You talking to? No, this is actually the problem, Jake. I think, and it's that it's your sort of need to understand
Wind your
issues
neck
that
right
aren't
in.
really
Mind
explained
your
for
neck,
you. me and Kale had this conversation the other day, and like I had questions on it because I would consider
mate.
myself
Just
synchronized.
forget that black stuff, mate. Come to Maidstone and we go to the fucking pub.
That's
Yeah,
it, mate.
fucking
I got the
Yeah.
stony on, couple pints
Yeah.
and that. Come on. But no,
Pub with
we
the
had this
Nelsons,
conversation because I had some minor concerns about how this was perceived within specifically the Black Betterment ideology. And we settled it within about 5 minutes, and it was understood, and it was cleared up, clarified, job done. And the idea is that the model, the ideal model, is for a black family, a black male to be with a black woman, but that's not to say that anyone who isn't is any less valuable at the table in terms of their political ideology. It's just that is the ideal model for other political purposes. So it's not really. This is the thing with the other mountain folk, and that it's not really necessary for you to understand. You don't have to get it. You know,
Yeah,
there's
but
no.
you realise
There's
this
no.
is exactly what patriotic alternative Mark Lett says about white people.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
disagree with
but
him. What
I
does
think
that mean?
when people look,
Like, hang on,
14
hang on.
words,
My
about
hang on.
14
My
words.
parents. One of my parents is white. One of my parents is black, and I don't
Well, I thought
disagree
he was going
with
to say one of your
Raven
parents
and them.
patriotic
Nor do
alternative.
I nor do I disagree with Mark Collette's right to say that, or his. I can't say that belief is wrong.
All right, so
I
this
think maybe
is
Mark
quite
Colette's got one white
interesting.
parent.
Yeah,
they're
no,
saying you're
worry, I'm
another
gonna come
Roscoe
in
because
after this, family. I'm just waiting to hear a little break
No,
still,
that's
but
mad. That's mad. We'll let the Sun Brothers
boy,
decide that,
stuff.
Yazid.
not these
Yeah,
unsynchronized
it's a
ICs.
big
I also
thing,
Veli,
man.
yeah, Cognitive said that accent is more accurate than your Jamaican one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how I'm being subject to this ice
You know,
judgment.
at least we know if I'm a man or a woman in it.
Yazid.
Hey, come. What is a woman?
Oh.
You
What
done
is
that
a
separate
woman? More than a woman. Hey, hey, by the way, whoever, if any of that was directed to Kel, he cut. By the way.
Did man say up?
Yes, family, man. Well, definitely an impromptu one. Can't tell a lie. Tried to even jump back on the block, but for some reason I couldn't even get back on. But I was gonna try and run a little live anyway, so we'll see what I go on, man. But god damn. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Right. Boy, boy, some me tell you, boy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where do you... Yeah, I don't know, some shines, man. I don't know, bab. I don't know, man. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to you, son. But I hear you. But I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to you, man. It's a little bit renegade certain times, boy. But boy. Don't know what to say to you, son. Don't stress, though. Don't stress, Shines. I'm sure we'll be back to a particular standard, you know, when time come, man. So don't stress too much is all I would say to that, man. Yeah, I hear you still, Shines. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm quite surprised, to be fair, as, you know, they deem themselves to be so logical and intellectual and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, I don't know, bab. But don't let it get you down, though, young man. That's all I can say in that regard, to be fair, man. Don't let it get you down too much still. But, yeah, to be honest, Shines, as well, man, them particular people there, they're not even worth your, they're not even worth your time, man. Anyway, just be yourself. So, yeah, come on, Shines, man. You know, that's 90. Come on, got this up in this bitch, man. But I definitely find it interesting still. I can't tell a lie that, you know, me going on holiday and so forth and so on could cause such controversy and that. But I think it's more of a reflection of other people's choices and that. Hold on a second. You know, I want Brother Kel to jump on as well. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's my phone? Hold on. Hold on a second. 1 second. Might have moved too quick. 1 second.
That still I'm taking.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you say.
No, like all you're trying to do is make sure that you have a slot whenever you need it on our panel. That's literally all you're doing.
That is not true.
It's so clear.
No way.
Telling you, man, even now, I'm nowhere near it. You can't come off from a name and the thing, you know.
No, wait, hang on a
Telling
minute.
you, man.
The reason me and Khan are clear, yeah, is because she could call us all kinds of normal things.
Listen.
But the worst of the worst, she can't call us. And so that we can't lose, bro. So it's a win-win for us.
He's still a joke. This is why I'm saying this is a tune, because it's still a joke to them. Listen to this.
And wait a minute, as for Khan's behavior, yeah, I've noticed this, yeah. Let me do some psychology. So what Khan does, yeah, is James, because you mentioned it, he identifies the alpha male on panel.
Real, man.
Then he just simps to them and gets the second place. So what happened today was he identified Nines as the alpha male. So he simped for her. Yeah, that's what happened.
You can't call the empresses unapologetically female and feminine. You get me? You can't. can't.
Yeah, me.
I'm just saying what Khan does. I'm just saying what Khan does.
I
See,
genuinely feel Nanifa had
But
right
this
on
is-
their side.
this is what I'm
Listen,
saying.
listen.
thing, though,
I've
right?
got a recording of
These
you lot
mans are
chatting shit,
pussies, fam.
sticking it on you now. What have you got to say? And he was like,
No, scientific
it was a general statement.
No, hold on.
It was
Nah,
a
nah,
general
I firmed it,
statement.
bro. I firmed
Yeah.
it. Shut up.
He
bro.
said,
What?
But this is
Listen
you know
to
what
these
it
little
reminds me of,
faggots
when I
now.
have
Listen,
conversations, this is what they
this is
do.
why I can't
And it's
take
like,
you, man.
that's why they generally speaking, when they have interactions, no information gets exchanged.
Oh,
and,
here we
it's
go.
just more or less incoherent.
Oh, here
Most
we
of the
go.
time, it's just like loud emoting.
Oh,
That's
here we
basically
go.
what they do. It's like
Yep.
really loud, fucking cacophonous.
So why do
emoting,
you go on
yeah?
the panel,
And
James?
when someone actually directly responds to them,
Like,
you notice they'll do this. You know?
absolutely.
Now, let me ask you a question, Bab. Ask some fucking inane question. Scientific begins to respond, and then stop, and then she starts basically
Lies.
decrying the fact that he's unable to respond by
Lies.
literally responding to her.
See,
Like,
you
he's
can
literally
only
giving
do
a
this when I'm
detailed
not there,
breakdown of
James,
why
Yeah,
his
man.
own
yeah,
ex
she
opinion
asked for
This is it.
examples. I gave her like 3
You can
examples, and she
only
cut me and
do
goes,
this
"There's no
when I'm
example."
not there, man. And that's what
Yeah,
I'm
like
saying.
literally,
You
like
lot are
literally, while
soft,
you're doing
man.
it, like, and
James is
happens to me
now got
often
to
as
try and
well,
get
like,
back the panel. Big up
lots of
yourself,
people, but it's like
Jack
that's
Radio,
genuinely what these
man.
panels are meant to
These-
be.
You know, I'm just
They
tuning
aren't
into
like
these
information
fascists, man.
exchanges. They're basically like, yo, frustrated, been working all week. I just want to let my hair down and scream at some people.
Listen to this.
You know, can't scream at my kids, can't scream at my wife.
Disrespect.
I'm just gonna scream at random people on the internet, which is cool, bro. Like
Disrespect.
that's why you see the viewership go up, because it's people vicariously.
Oh,
But
this
you know
guy
why they
just
don't make
chatting
shit,
such
screaming at one
shit.
another.
Because it's actually Monday.
I mean, again, most people are
You
unemployed.
know
so don't
what?
take that with a pinch
You
of
live and you learn, man.
Thanks,
You live and you learn, bro.
Don't read it line for line, and I'm just saying,
My
like,
weekend was so rough. I
You
got a job
live
on
and
YouTube
you
on
learn,
Monday.
man.
no, but like, you know what I mean? It's like that's what people are really here to do. They're not really here to like today. Like, look, you know, Dave. I actually reckon Dave's pretty smart, yeah. And I like Danny in it.
Always
Yeah,
when
alright.
no one's about,
Like,
man.
you know, when people say stuff like, so for some people, I get it. They actually are so cognitively deficient.
Listen to this
You
bollocks.
can't even pose simple hypotheticals to them because they don't have the kind of processing power.
He just
to,
chats. He just,
conceptualize
you know what
like,
it is?
these
He
kinds of
actually
fucking
thinks that he's more
concepts and
intelligent than
kind of things.
everybody else. Like, he actually
But, like,
can believe that.
Dave can,
Remember, he's
yeah,
on
and
record
he will
saying that, you know,
he
rating
will
on
take
the
that
panels,
approach
this, that, and the
when
other.
he's
That's why I
trying
don't
to,
even talk to him with no respect or nothing, man.
trying to like assess or analyze someone else's reasoning, innit? He'll take that approach, yeah. But when it's a game, like when you're trying to criticize their position and hold the mirror up to their position and stuff, you see how they just shut down. But that's not,
See?
it's not 'cause they're
He's always
stupid.
saying, didn't think
They
that's
wanna
what
engage
Belly
That's not
actually
what they're
wants
here.
for the
It's
future of the
we're
channel.
here to
Are you,
propagandize.
JJ,
We're
going
not
to
here
be
to
able
fucking
to not
have some
do the
debate where
shouting stuff?
I
But
change your
in the
opinion, you
business,
change my opinion. I'm here to tell you why
you
Tommy's
don't
great,
care about
and
the
I
hard
don't mind
work
you
that
screaming about how
Biggie
Tommy's
just
bad.
put into building up the
That's
channel.
I think that if you have an offensive argument and a defensive argument, it's easier to see the penetrative power of the offensive argument. Whereas on the defensive argument, it's hard to even see the chinks in your own armor. So when someone highlights them, the best thing you can do is just basically stick to your belief that you're right and just like double down on your shit point. And that's what Dave does, which is what most people do. Like they're good at pointing the finger, but like you said, when the finger's pointed back at them, not only can they not fathom the depths of their own ineptitude, but like ultimately they fail to even benefit from your critique of them. Which really, if they was to be a little bit more like on the ball,
that's the one, Jack, man.
Spin
You know
it to
what I
their own
mean?
benefit, but
That's
they
the
can't even
one.
do that.
But you know, I want to
You
talk
know,
about
like
it
how
still, man.
real,
'Cause I don't
like,
know if it's an age thing.
how real.
Do you know what I mean? I
Like,
don't
these
know
some
if
of
it's
these
a,
conversations look.
yeah, I don't know
Scientific
if
knows
it's a
this. He's, like,
generation
engaged in
thing,
them
but
with me.
boy,
He's been present for a lot of the ones we've like, as in we've both been in the audience and witnessed them.
and
But,
you
like,
know, a lot
when
of
you
them ain't
you
even
kind of like when you do
experienced
like
nothing
conceptual
in life,
analyses,
really
or
and truly,
when you
except
kind
to
of
have
argue by
everything given
analogy,
to them on a
you
fucking
kind of
platter.
show
You know
someone
what
like,
I
hey,
mean?
this
It's
position
crazy,
is good.
man.
And what you see is like
It's all
genuine
just very
intellect, quote unquote,
theoretical
intellectual
knowledge.
honesty,
It's
which
not very
almost
practical or
never
lived.
occurs when speaking about political issues. Because people
Nah,
are
I'm not
wedded to
letting
these
it get
ideas,
to me,
and because
Shines,
they
man. I'm
have
just
real world
commentating, to
implication,
be fair,
no
man.
one wants to analyze them like abstractly.
I'm
want
just
to-
really
Because
analysing.
people,
I hear you,
people
man.
use their political position
But
as
it
an
is something
identity
that I'm
as
going to
well.
speak about
That's
still,
the key part
because
of
it
it.
is
Precisely, where
not
it's
even
actually
just here, you know what I
it's
mean?
inescapable. Like I actually
We need to
can't
sort of
not hold
ascertain if
this
it's
view
like
for
a
whatever
still a
reason. You know what I mean?
generational
But
thing or
how it usually works
that,
out like
you
this:
know?
like Dave says this thing about
Is
this
it,
principle.
is it the
And
change
I
of
say, well,
music?
here's how this principle doesn't work.
Especially when
Look,
it
this
comes
like
to
kind of
our
thing.
people, you
And
know?
then Dave goes,
Because some of
that's a
them are
good
just
point. Actually,
devoid of any,
no, that's a bad principle. I don't hold to the principle.
yeah,
In this, there's
irrational
some pragmatic
vibrations,
reason,
man.
or there's a way of differentiating the case I described, right? So I'm not using the principle anymore, but why this reasoning is sufficient for the case I
And
described.
the thing is,
and
as
maybe
well,
insufficient
yeah,
for the case
family,
that
is
you
that
described.
not
And
everything
that's like
can
how
be debated.
a conversation progresses. And to be
You
fair
know what I
with
mean?
Dave, and
Like,
I already predicted.
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
this
Like, I
would
would
be
hate to really hear
we
people
actually did
disagree
kind of
about
get
certain
like
things that are
we
just
did kind
in
of say,
a
okay,
certain
actually, you
way.
know what, I agree. In the
And that
pedophile
kind of
case,
annoys me
this,
as well when you hear
but I
people
don't think
debating
it,
about
you know what I
things
mean.
that
Like
are
he kind of,
obviously
but
very
it took him a
highly
while. It took him a few
emotional,
goes, isn't it?
etc.,
Like to see.
etc.
But
And
that's just genuinely how
weird,
those
man.
things are
There's
meant
got to be a
run.
word for people like that because, like, it's the opposite of the scientific method. It's like with the scientific method, you'd have your hypothesis or your null hypothesis. You'd collect your data, and whatever that conclusion was, you'd have to stick to that. Whereas with these lot, they have like a conclusion that they like work backwards from, and their
Yeah,
arguments sort of like serve
See,
as
they
it's just
think that
motivated reasoning.
everything
to
can be
protect.
done for
What's
you.
it called?
This is what I'm trying to
Cognitive
say,
reasoning.
man. And
Yes,
this
well, yeah, but
is
and this what you're describing is
this
just like
is
motivated reasoning.
like an
I'm not,
example of where I
I'm not
believe that they're
reasoning
trying to
poorly.
take the
I'm
world,
reasoning
man,
for
where
a
everything's
specific
just very
Yeah,
reason
because
because
some
robotic.
I
of
have
them
to
will
be
even
You
admit
know what I
that
mean?
grounded in
they
It's
feel that they're
logical. There's
entitled to
no
their
emotion.
biases.
There's no
When you
heart.
say to
There's,
them, "Look, yeah,
do you know what I
this reason is
mean?
a biased one,"
It's
they'll say,
gonna
"Yeah,
be
but I'm
awful,
entitled to be
man.
biased."
It's just
No,
gonna
but
be
they don't care
awful,
about being
man.
right or wrong. They just want to defend their biased position as best they can.
Yeah, I think what Jane was doing, yeah, and does a lot as well. Yeah, it's quite straightforward.
About what JJ is doing, man. What you been
Oh,
Yeah,
doing,
yeah.
man?
He's hurting
yeah,
too many
yeah.
people, man.
But let me.
Raw dogging them as
They've
well.
been giving JJ free reign to do whatever he wants.
What did I do?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, but look,
No,
these, you know, sorry, before you go, you know, these people are dishonest, yeah. Like me, Danny, what's his name, Dave, and Based came on. Wendy, I don't know what her views are. Khan, like we all had a debate. Yeah, maybe I featured prominently because I was arguing one side. Yeah, but we all had a debate. No one got muted. No one got kicked because everyone was actually serious contributors.
Yeah.
Like when men are on some fast, like I'm not kicking no one else off except for Randy, obviously, and Shine. But that's like no one with an IQ above room temperature. Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
what did you do with Randy, man? Come on, free Randy, man.
he's an idiot, bro.
Nah,
yeah, but
James,
No, and he doesn't even get
I've
respect.
backed you.
He struck the Random's channel, bro. Yeah, I don't even rate. He's
yeah.
addicted.
No, Randy's a weird one. It's hard
Ridiculous.
to say, bro. Sometimes
He's
Wait,
no,
but
he's
James,
addicted. He
James,
struck
one thing
the
I'll say
channel.
though, yeah, is you did talk a lot, yeah, in that whole discussion, yeah. But I think what's important to point out, yeah, what Khan was asking you about earlier, is that what it comes down to is like there's a academic or a professional or a common sense way of having these types of conversations. So if somebody says, I think this is the case, and then my reason for holding this position is this reason. So then if you say to them, all right, cool, if we take that reason as your justification for you holding your position, and now we change some of the other variables, let's just say change the protagonist to the other group of people on the other side in a situation where they turned up in that situation, yeah? Your reasoning should still be the same because that was your justification.
Yeah.
So now when James done that, it did take a bit of time, but when he eventually done that and showed to them, the point is that if we're all...
No, but Danny actually agreed. Dave didn't.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if we are all open, then we kind of have to see what's going on and try our best to remain consistent. If not, then we have to change our position. Yeah. And that's quite straightforward if we all see what's going on. Now, what happens, what you guys were saying is basically people have all these other different reasons for holding their position. It's not just that logical thing that you're claiming it is. Because when we press on that, you go back to general platitudes again and you know, all that shit, which is not the point. What James gets mistaken a lot because he harps on about a point, but he's actually carrying the conversation in the right direction for the right reasons. Do you understand? So that's why I stay quiet the whole time.
Say that last bit again. James harps on about what?
No, he labors a point. He does labor a point, meaning that he fleshes it out quite thoroughly. But that's for good reason. And the important thing is that he's going down a good path of questioning and reasoning, which is the right thing to do. So when people do take it off into general platitudes again, he's bringing them back and reestablishing, no, look, this is where we are. You said this was your reasoning, this was your justification. So if we change the variables, your reasoning and justification should still be the same. It's as simple as that, but it takes, depending on what you're talking about, it takes a bit of fleshing out.
Oh, that's enough of listening to scientific shine off my man. Fuck you, no. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, family, yeah. Big up yourself, EIE, man. Come on, man. I was gonna come in a rant, but you know what? Not even a rant, but just really put something straight. But I think I might even take a leaf out of Raven's book, you know what I mean? I might even just take a leaf out of Raven's book and not even go off, but just kill them with just good vibes and then way there still, you know what I mean? Because like Raven said, innit, if you don't want to talk about me, just talk about me, innit? Yo, Skyworks, you're weird. You're a weird youth, my guy. You're a very weird youth, man. You're a very weird youth, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Yeah, big up yourself, EIE, 100%, man. Like I'm saying, I was gonna really just go through bar by bar. That was a few many B's. Bar by bar to just show the bullshit of them, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I just thought about it and thought, like I said, maybe I should do. Shut up, Skyworks, man. You know what? You can actually fuck off, man. Seriously, because you say some dickhead things, man. You're just one of them little begs, man. Like, fuck off, man. Seriously. Don't really need you. Go and shine James off, man. Go and shine off the man, them, man. And get me. I don't even need you in here, bubs. Go and shine off the man, them, man. Seriously, man. Go and shine them off, man. But yeah, like I was saying, family, I was gonna go bar by bar to show the stupidity, the lies, just the bullshit of some of them, man. Yeah, but I've decided it don't even make no sense, to be honest, man, because they're just actors, innit? You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, what I can realize is that they don't really bring on their true self. They just got online personas, you know what I mean? And different days you might get different personas. But myself, I'm the same as I am online, offline, man, warts and all, you know what I mean? Warts and all, man. But I find it really interesting the way in which, yeah. But I know it's because they're hurting, man. You get me? You're hurting. And obviously feel so. And Liverpool got robbed yesterday. Trust me. They keep robbing. Oh, happy belated Mother's Day as well, people. You know what I mean? I'm not even people. Happy belated Mother's Day to mums out there. Sorry. Where's my water? Yeah, happy belated Mother's Day, man. Hope you all had a good day. Do you know what I mean? And for the man them, I hope you all spoiled your mothers or your daughters or your wives or whomever, respectively, although every day should be Mother's Day and every day should be Women's Day, because you know what it is that we're up to out here. Yeah, but yeah, man, happy belated. Get me. Big up yourself, Randy. These are wrong tolerance happening. Yeah, I hear you still, Gain. But you know what it is, though? It's a bit... Yeah, I hear you still. When's all is said and done, I hear you still, Gain, man. But yeah, Violet, happy belated to you too, girl. Come on. Hope you had a good one, man. But it is a shame still, Gain, man, because, people spend their good time and good energy. Obviously, you know what I mean? From time to time, you don't mind busting joke, obviously, because you can't just be serious 24/7. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, some people, they're just like performing sales. Like I've said it before. Do you know what I mean? And you know what it is? I just allowed it, and then you can kind of get drawn back in again. I'm not even gonna lie, but yeah, I just need to understand it for what it is again and just allow it, man. Because yeah, exactly, Gain. Some people can, man, but yeah, man, them people, yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, Kushti, man. Come on, man. But I don't know, man. I want to, I still want to have some questions. Like, is it that... I don't think it's the age group, to be fair. I thought about it, but I don't think it's an age group. Do you know what I mean? Kind of settings. But I do believe, and, hopefully, maybe not tonight, but in the future, I think maybe depending on where you may come from and depending on what your historical journey is, will kind of depend on how you kind of act in this life. Do you know what I mean? I am definitely trying to code what I say a bit, man. But I'm definitely coming to the conclusion that, you know what I mean, depending on where your sort of historical background is and where your foundation and what it's been kind of, yeah, because when I check at the people that just move a certain way, it's just like, yeah, man. But yeah, on a different day. Yeah. But it's also, yeah, I think it's even a little bit more than mindset as well, Kush. I'm not gonna lie, man. Do you know what I mean? Because the fact of the matter is that some have had it far easier than others, innit? Do you know what I mean? Some remember the hard toil of the road or of the journey, and some have no idea of such toil. You understand what I'm saying to you? And even often look at those that speak about the toil or even complain about the toil and look at them like sort of victims, as it were. Do you know what I mean? So, oh boy, life in the city, you know. I tell you, boy. They believe that they believe it's and this is what I'm definitely, I don't even mind talking about it. Do you know what I mean? But you can see that they can't really have a conversation about it. But they obviously believe that they found some chink in some armor. You get me? Because obviously I am pro-black. You see what I'm saying to you? But the mere fact that I disclosed, me myself, remember, family, disclosed that I've been traveling with my friends and blah 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 blah. So obviously, for some, this is a you know, what would you call it? I don't know, a pit of a joke or whatever. But I do find it quite interesting though, the way you've even got this little allow it, man. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. Like you can control that. Allow it, man. I think it's hilarious, man. But it shows a lot though. It exposes a lot, to be fair. It definitely exposes a lot. 1 second, family. Yeah, man. But as ever, big up my mate Matty. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to let him know how his name alone. You get me? He's turning the YouTube streets a bit mad still. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's crazy, man. But the thing is, if you were to listen to some of these guys, like that's why I keep asking him, like you would think that, and this is where I think this is where people like Gummy get their idea of when she says, oh, they're separatists and all of this other type of bullshit, because they obviously listen to these people, man, because they're crazy, man. Like, yeah, they're crazy, man. I would love to know, like, what systems they believe that people are working with whilst living in England. Like, it's crazy. Woo. Well, the thing is, though, yeah, the even the interest, and this is what I'm trying to say, that we don't even need no thingy wobbies, man, because the way that people will bring in a rare and you know what I mean, it's crazy, man. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy, man, and you just see it time after time, man. And then because people think they can use highfalutin words and all the rest of it, like said, yeah, I beg, man. It's crazy, man. Tell them you wear shades when camping, so all are black. It's crazy, so, you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, I mean, listen, yeah, I appreciate a joke and whatever in it. So I get that. And remember, this isn't the first time. This ain't the first or second rodeo because I disclosed this years ago. You see what I'm saying to you? So, but I just find it out interesting how like that little youth there in particular just riding on it. Like there's something. Woo. Why give him the time? No, but I'm not even. No. But I'm not giving him the time of day in terms of black betterment and all the rest of it. Because at the end of the day, like I just said to him here, he don't rate no one. He thinks everyone on here is a retard, and you know what I mean, they're all about below his intelligence and all the rest of it. So that's what I'm saying to him. Why are you even asking KO this, that, and the other? You get me? You done said you don't rate what they got to say, this, that, and the other. So. You know what I mean? And he said it again tonight, do you know what I mean? And just makes up some highfalutin reason as to why. What did he say? He said something like pro-black people are generally pro-black because black people are... And this is what I'm trying to say. When they talk, they're talking about themselves. Because he said something like, when pro-black people are only pro-black because black people have disappointed them. What? But yeah, man. Yeah. Talk about yourself, Bridging. Yeah, that was a mad talk still. Yeah, boy, I'm just glad that I was born when I was born, man, and that I ain't coming up with them type of quote unquote man around me, man, because yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to say, Kush, man. It's all like, yeah, it's just all a charade, man. At this point, it's all a charade, man. But, but like I said, I was gonna come and just go bar by bar, man. But I'm gonna try and, like I said, utilize Rap Raven's vibrations, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna just do it that way instead, and just do what you gotta do, say what you gotta say, but let out all your hurt in it. Yeah. Apparently, you don't care about what anyone says to you, this, that, and the other, but all you keep mentioning is, who's been the most racially? Oh my lord, man! Oh boy, so the life of a black woman, eh? Right, in fact, hold on a second. 1 second. And I tell you another beautiful. I tell you, man. Let me not even. But yeah, man. You're only as strong as your weakest link, man. You're only as strong as you. Raven, don't deal with him. He shuts his foolishness and gives him. Do you know what? Him and Raven had a conversation the other day, and I didn't even get to hear it. So I wonder if I'll be able to find it, because I would love to know if he gave Raven or spoke to Raven the way in which he does when he's not there, by saying, all these things about him. I mean, I'm going to presume he doesn't, because a lot of these guys, they do things behind your back. Do you know what I mean? They don't, and when you're there, right there in front of you, they ain't saying nothing. They're just, do you know what I mean, become all tongue twisted and this, that, and the other. And on their own, do you know what I mean, they're all dickheads, man. You know what I mean? They're like a little... it's such a shame, man. But hold on a second. Because I didn't even get to hear when Raven came on and had the conversation, to be fair. And I wouldn't mind trying to hear it, man, if I could find it. Give me 1 minute, family, and let me just see. Let me just see if I can find it, because it'll be on the last one. Just give me 2 minutes, family. Yes, Alright, hold on a second, family. I think I found it. Just give me 1 second, yeah? Because, like I said, I was doing something, so I didn't even get to hear it. But I would like to actually, let me just see if I can hear it. Because I'm going to presume that he didn't give the same energy that he gives when no one's about. Because this is how these people are, man. So let's check it out, man. Let's check it out. 1 second. Bear with the nines, please. Bear with the nines. All right, family. So let me just tune in to hear how this exchange went. Because, like I said, more time when my man's not about, you know what I mean? You hear a lot of, well, those of you that have heard will know what I'm saying. So let's just have a little listen and see the exchange between Disco Bunny and Brother Raven. Considering the amount of protestations and negativity and this and that's being had and said. So let's have a listen. Because now we can really, you know what I mean? No one doesn't need to talk for the guy. The guy's here himself. Pick up himself.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
All that good stuff. So Disco Bunny, the man is here himself. So, you know, all these questions that you've been asking anyone who on the internet, you can ask him directly. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Brother,
the first question
Raven,
I wanna.
before you speak,
She just said me.
wait one sec though. Wait one sec. I'm
You're
interrupting
actually
you. I know.
insane.
Allow me. I want Brother Raven
Because
to
you wanna
stipulate whether or not he's been listening up until now, and if in any way he feels that I've misrepresented his position,
This is
please.
all you're interested in.
Wait,
This is
man.
like mad self-serving.
But we don't
It's
want
mad
any
self-serving.
confusion. Listen,
I told
we
you.
don't want any
Anyone
confusion.
listening, I told you.
All right. Anyway, I'm going on mute. Anyway.
It's mad self-serving, bro. You didn't engage at all in the conversation because I guess you wanted to ingratiate yourself with particular people for whatever kind of, I don't know, whatever other motivations you have, bro, some kind of social hierarchy.
Family, I'm happy people are talking about constructive methods that Black people can improve. Just so you know, Black betterment is a concept that is community driven. So even though I speak loud about it, how we collate information and get together, it's a collective concept, and we invite other constructive brothers and sisters to join in to add to the concept. Fair enough. As we're speaking now, I'm actually designing more of the blueprint just to present on today's show. It's actually Friday, today's show, yeah. So yeah, but yeah. One thing I would say is, if definitely have questions, definitely ask people who probably speak more on Black betterment. But we're always happy to help you. But remember, the concept is Black people helping Black people on Black issues whenever it's constructively possible, and that's very important.
All right, so can I ask you a question? Yeah. So there was a question posed recently about about whether or not a Black person could have like a white friend who genuinely was their white friend and their ally. Because I guess your idea is like, we have no friends, right? So yeah, can you speak on that?
Yeah. So the concept.
Okay, sorry, go.
So the one of the double dilemmas. So those listening, we're talking about the double dilemmas, and this is the things that keeps us continuously trying to improve.
So the first thing he went. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're really tricky. So the first thing my man went for is the white.
And then I'll read the double dilemmas now. So one is Black people can be individually efficient but collectively inadequate. And number two, dilemma two is Black people may know a friendly non-Black person, however, collectively Black people have no friends. So, you know, we don't really track the one good friend. We're talking about as a collective group. I'm sure there's anomalies in the world where people who are non-Black do nice things towards Black people and generally have some care and consideration. But that's not how groups get by. So, for example, in Nazi Germany, I'm pretty sure many of the Jewish people had many good German friends. However, they shouldn't live their lives based upon those one or two good friends, because collectively they have no friends in Nazi Germany. If that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, no, yeah. But like, the problem I find is like, wouldn't it be true of the white person who has so like, let's say there's like one good, really good. So you said that anomalies exist, okay? There's one anomalous white person who has, you know, nothing but, you know, affection for Black people, okay, and sympathy.
No.
Why couldn't that white person be like the president of a country or something? And then in that sense, then Black people do have a friend that is so influential that, you know, that collectively they all can count on this individual.
Yeah, good point.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly take a pause. You know what I find really interesting? Yeah, this would be the type of guy that, and I remember, in fact, when back in the day when conversations were being had, especially with Shakira and that, you get me, and Shakira would say certain things, and a man like James would be saying things like, you know what I mean, always relying on white people, or do you know what I mean, always saying this and that, and blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying to you? So now you've come up against a group, or you've come, you know what I mean, you've heard of a group that are really just dealing with self-determination through self, and it with no reliance upon outsiders, and it just self. You get me? And look at the battle that they receive. Do you know what I mean? So it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, innit? Because if you were to go and collect certain help or take certain help, this, that, and the other, you're going to be told, so you can't do it on your own, blah, 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 blah. You still need the one, blah, 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 blah. You get me? Now you're out there you're doing it through your own determination, this, that, and the other. You're still getting a fight. This is actually retarded, man. It's actually crazy. I mean, I'm not even going to go too deep into it, man, but when you really check the levels of what the argument is, you know, like, I'm telling you, man, only in Britain, man, when you check the levels of what the argument is, because basically a man saying, well, why can't I bring in this slave master? You get me? Why can't we bring back in the enemies? Boy, so.
So one of the things is the double dilemma tells us that black people are collectively inadequate, and because of this, for us to then put all our hopes on this one European or Asian or whoever president, and then make us change the philosophy that actually collectively black people have framed because of this one person, that would be an inadequate way of thinking.
No, I think you misunderstood why it's a counterexample.
Okay.
Because I'm saying that I don't think you can have individual white friends. Like I'm saying, actually, the way the principle would apply, I think, consistently, is that.
Did he just say, I don't think that you can have individual white friends? And this is what I mean, you know, and this is the next thing that we have to understand, you know, that the next thing that I've learned is that enough of these guys here, they just argue for the sake of arguing, innit? So they'll just argue or just take an opposing point just to be contrary or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of how it makes them look, this, that, and the other. You get me? Which I would never do. Like, I don't even understand how people could do that. You see what I'm saying to you? Especially when it comes to these kind of topics. Do you know what I mean? Like, just take up an opposing position. Do you know what I mean? But he's just made a very retarded statement. He just said, I don't think that you can have individual friends. Big up yourself, Bex, man. Walk on. Easy now, Becca, man. Easy, man. But I mean, I don't even want to get onto you as you come in, Becca. But James just made a statement where he said that he doesn't believe that people can have individual white friends. I mean, what do you think? I mean, obviously, this is all triggered by me and my mate's camping trip. I don't know if you've heard about it, Becca. You get me? But me and my mate going camping has got all these little Quoonz triggered in the fuck, man. You get me? But yeah, let's rewind that. I mean, that's such a retarded statement.
Change the philosophy that actually collectively black people have framed because of this one person. That would be an inadequate way of thinking.
No, I think you misunderstood.
Well, yes. Well done, Raven. Raven saying that would be in exactly. Thank you, Becca. Even Raven with his nice language is saying that's an inadequate way of thinking. Retarded.
Why it's a counterexample.
Okay.
Because I'm saying that I don't think you can have individual white friends.
Okay.
Like I'm saying, actually, the way the principle would apply, I think, consistently, is that actually for each one of those, they just can't truly be your friend. Because it's either the case that black people can collectively have a friend and or friends because they can have an influential white person who affects policy that favors black people, or that kind of situation is impossible. But the reason that's impossible is because they just truly can't have a white friend. Because actually, there isn't a white person that would ever elevate the interests of black people.
This guy chat shit. I just heard a whole heap of, yo, them muted, they just talk for the sake of talking, man. That's just, you see that there, yeah? That's just using the English language for the sake of using the English language. Like what was just said. Let me rewind that. That just sounds like a whole heap of nothing.
Above their own. Like,
that just sounds like a whole heap of nothing.
President, and then make us change the philosophy that actually collectively black people have framed because of this one person. That would be an inadequate way of thinking.
No, I think you misunderstood why it's a counterexample.
Okay.
Because I'm saying that I don't think you can have individual white friends. Okay. Like I'm saying, actually, the way the principle would apply, I think, consistently, is that actually for each one of those, they just can't truly be your friend. Because it's either the case that black people can collectively have a friend and or friends because they can have an influential white person.
This guy just, you know what it is? It's just a thing like just talk a load of shit to bamboozle you and then try to slip in a point. But trust me, this is nonsense. I told James anyway, since he's come back, he's proper fallen off, man. I don't know where he's been, man, but his argumentation is definitely falling off, man. Or people are just used to his bollocks, man. One of the two, man.
Black people. Or that kind of situation is impossible. But the reason that's impossible is because they just truly can't have a white friend. Because actually there isn't a white person that would ever elevate the interests of black people above their own, which is what black people require.
That's so slimy. So But you see, you're showing yourself that, you see, and this is the difference between the men and the women, you know. So, okay, you see, but you see, you're kind of exposing yourself, man, because you're actually showing why you're friends with white people, James, to help them elevate you. Ooh.
Well, maybe so.
Seems like there's another double dilemma, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is always. But the good thing about the lifestyle is it's self-serving. So it's black people helping black people on black issues. Whenever we start speaking about non-black people of a certain amount of time, it's no longer a black issue. It's more, and I'm also I'll be writing up maybe this week or next week the concept of failure fabrication and success simulation and how that works when you're talking to black people. What we find, and I've been doing a whole lot of interviews. What we find is whenever we're comfortable to say that black people are at the bottom or struggling or have been hated by almost everyone, if not everyone. But when we try to talk about the necessity of black people doing what others do, as in fixing our own issues, then this concept that we're pushing forward, the failure fabrication comes in, where, you know, whenever black people want to do good, we describe it as failure or it's going to fail. And whenever we want someone who historically has harmed us to who might do good, we create a success story. Like, what if this one European man comes down from heaven and he has wings, and then with the wings.
No, but do you understand that? No, but do you understand? No, but do you understand the problem? The problem you have though, bro, is that would just be a collective friend for black people.
Yeah,
like,
of course,
it only needs to be
did
one.
Did you hear what I said about? So we're talking about frameworks now. So these individual analogies are cool, but I'm talking about frameworks.
No, I know. What? Wait. Yeah,
and this is
talking about
again some of the conversation, aren't we?
It's not an analogy. Yes,
no, I'm giving you one. What I'm saying is, you see what we're talking about. I'm trying to expand the conversation so we can actually know from it. And what that is.
Yeah, but I don't think. Yeah, but I just don't think it was cleared up. So let me just be clear. I understand. If we like, listen, I'm not trying to stick on the point. I just need to understand if you agree with my assessment. So my assessment is actually we do collectively have a friend if you agree that the anomaly, like technically, if there's more than one here, I don't know what the threshold would be, but let's just say if there's like, if you're gonna go out more than one amongst 8 billion people, let's say there's like a couple thousand, maybe 100,000 genuinely sympathetic white people. Okay.
Right.
Okay, now that would just mean that black people do have friends that are non-black collectively. Or you're saying, which probably seems more consistent, actually for every one of those people, it just never could be the case that weighed against, white issues, that they would prioritize black issues. Now it seems the second one makes sense to me. Now I get what you're saying.
But is no problem, blah blah. Thanks for even letting me know. To be fair, man, because if you didn't let me know, I wouldn't have known. But like, why is man trying to make this thing so complicated? Good evening, Babs. Good evening, Bab. Good evening. Why is he trying to make it so? This is what I'm trying to say, man. It's just a lot of bamboozling for nothing, man. Yo, that Raven's good anyway. You know what I mean? But I'm waiting to hear the burning, like, to how my man was chatting, like, you get me? I'm expecting him to destroy him. You understand what I'm saying to you? But all right, thus far it's been very amicable and back and forth.
You're saying black people, we ain't got friends. The first one, though, it seems like you can't really grant that there's actually, there's this anomalous white guy. Because then you're saying, hey, whenever shit gets tough, let's all go to the anomalous white guy because he's an actual, like, he's as good as a black guy. He'll help us out.
Yeah, right. That doesn't exist. We won't.
Right. So then why should black people have white friends? Because I'm saying, why should black people, like, if I was to ask you, like, hey, do you want to be friends with this person? But they're like really, really selfish. And when push comes to shove, they're going to sell.
Yo, family, is it just me? Or is this some really retarded argumentation? Like, is anyone following this argumentation? This is terrible, man. All that noise that I heard, and this is all right there, Andy, mate. I'll have a John Smith.
Sell you down the river. Like, would you think that was a good candidate for being your friend?
Well, brother, if this is a philosophy you wish to push, you can. I mean,
I'm asking you a personal question. Like, if I told you, irrespective of their color, this is someone that will sell you out at some point, would you become friends with that person? Do you think it would? be responsible of you to be friends with that person.
Well, I couldn't answer that. Like I said, when people get into a relationship, there's multiple facet things going on. Why someone?
No, I'm saying ahead of time. Like you said, it's a fact, stipulated.
Well, the thing is, I mean, the thing is, there's much going on, brothers. So technically, we could expand the conversation, like, because black people are so self-destructive in so many areas. Is it even worth having black friends? There's so many different analogies we can push forward.
No, I don't disagree, but I'm saying it's not necessarily true.
Yeah, no, I hear that. But what I'm saying is, we need a framework that works in black people's collective best interests. And right now, we presented it. And as far as
but I'm saying the principle is
white. Really well, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying the principle that we agreed on is white people are bad friends. Like will always be bad friends necessarily.
Well, we don't use the term bad. What I'm saying is we have a collective best interest, and it's not met by a certain group, or every group, sorry, right? So until that group can reform itself or do whatever, we are going to have inward focus mobility, right? And that's just what we're doing now. This is the thing. What tends to happen once again is
Raven was too slick for James, man. James tried to keep making certain assertions and putting things there, but Raven just boxed that aside and said, no, we're not dealing with that. Oh boy.
It's the failure fabrication kind of whatever. But it's like the heavy load has been asked to be carried by the people who are most marginalized historically. And this technique is part of the mistreatment, you see. So if I wanted to mistreat an enemy, someone I despise, I'll say this: let us beat this person up today. But in future, let's make sure that everyone continues doing it. And when they try to get back up, let's make them feel bad for getting up. Let's make them the enemies. Let's blame them.
I'm going to be honest, yeah.
To resolve that, just so you know. Go ahead.
Yeah, you might think I was making some route because it sounds like you're kind of like navigating.
I don't. I think we're collectively inadequate, and
wait. What are you responding to? Because I didn't even finish the sentence. So what do you think?
No, I understand. Here's what it is, brother. A lot of people think.
What did you think I was just about to say?
I think that you're about to say that I'm presuming you're saying something negative towards the
No. That was what
I'm mistaken.
That's fine. I'm saying it just sounds like you're kind of navigating a minefield. And what I'm saying is, I'm not actually really making a broad point. There is no real implication here. I'm being super petty and childish because me and Nynetha had a debate a while ago about a friend of hers, and people basically described your position as being one of accommodating.
Oh my gosh. So imagine for weeks or days and weeks, you've been talking about black betterment and how it's not this and that and all the rest of it, yeah. Now you got the man himself where you can really deal with the topic, yeah. And all you can manage to do is to deal about something that's related to a conversation that me and you had. This is what I'm trying to say. These people ain't serious, man. These people ain't serious, man. That's what I'm trying to say. From now on, I don't hear nothing these people talk about black betterment, yeah, because it's just entertainment stuff, yeah. Because now you got the man right this way, can ask him, interrogate him about some proper shit, man. And thus far, it's like, of course you're petty, man, because you're in my church, little boy.
Individual white friendships and excluding kind of collective association. And I'm saying, like, I tried to make sense of this, right? So I kind of wrestled this in my mind, and I thought to myself, well, actually, I think that's kind of problematic. And I give counterexample, Donald Trump is this like one fucking altruistic, black friend of the blacks. And
hold on, what have you been trying to wrestle in your mind, James? Hold on, what have you been trying to wrestle in your mind, James? Oh my gosh. Oh my life. This is hilarious.
Like, clearly it's like problematic, yeah?
Yeah.
What did I say?
You said black friend of the blacks.
Let me say this.
That's fine. It's not ready.
Wait, but if he's going to be petty, I'm going to be petty too. Go on.
Yeah, hold on. Before you get,
not really. But hold on. But let me. I got one sentence. I'm done. Trust me. So I just want to hammer home on the principle, and that we agree. You and I agree that it cannot be the case, right? If the principle holds about black people collectively not having, that they can individually have friends. If they collectively can't have friends, then there can't be an individual exists who.
My God, James, is that what you was doing all of the? This is actually retarded. This youth's retarded, man. This is hilarious. He's done all of that. He's done all of that just to circle back round to the same thing. Absolute foolishness, man. Absolute. In fact, I'm actually disappointed. I'm actually disappointed. This is actually foolishness, man.
Who can be a friend to us all? Because then we do collectively have a friend. Does that make sense? So like we have to agree that actually black people can't be having white friends. Right?
And this is what happens when you debate too much and all the rest of it. Like you just can't have normal conversations, man, because what he's trying to do is like he's trying to get Raven to agree to a position so that he can be like, nah. Yeah, he's got his cheerleaders. He's got one new junior one still. You know what I mean? The Justin man. I got even myself.
That those people want good for black
them
people.
Coming from a mile away.
Principially, it's impossible. Does that make sense? Like, do we agree there?
Where I would agree, how far I agree with you, is I would say that it's not necessary for black people to bring forward non-black people and identify these are my friends as some kind of statement to prove something.
Exactly.
And this is going to add to it, right? There's things that I just don't track, right? And what I'm saying is, for example, we promote black men marrying black women, right?
Jesus Christ, Raven, come on, bro.
Yeah, what we don't track, right, is if there's going to be a whole lot of men, the sport
big up Raven, he just brought it back to what it's about, man. Sorry, family. Yeah, man, bought it right back. You see, you can't finesse the. James is doing all sorts of buck dancing and finessing, but it no work.
Fighting with women, and they do things, they drink and this kind of stuff, and they end up being intimate with women, this kind of stuff. I'm not tracking that. We're saying that when it comes to meaningful relationships, as in like marriage, mortgage, and motherhood, yeah, we want to reserve these arrangements to black people for the collective benefit of black people. So I can't then have a whole campaign trying to always get into the personal lives of black men doing whatever. So it's the same thing with the whole I've got one good friend, right? We're not going to entertain any meeting where they bring their one good friend away. It's not necessary.
Exactly.
Right?
And 1 minute, Raven,
they're not going to say they can't have it. Though.
1 minute. If you was that one good friend, why would you want to take up a leadership position in an organization that needs black people, showing other black people that they're capable of leadership roles?
You guys talking about like leadership, and you're kind of building. You're like really you're building these real like complex arguments off the back of this. So I'm not even making. I'm not am I really that interested in. I'm just trying to understand as a principle. Like you clearly see that it's problematic to assume that you collectively can't have friends, but you can individually have friends. And what seems like way more consistent is just to say, yo,
that's retarded, man. That shit's stupid. That is so stupid. So then, James, does that mean that you've not been able to go to any school or workplace and have a relationship with a white person, a working relationship? You sound stupid, bruv. You just sound stupid, man. This is what I'm trying to say. Gummy listens to people like you, man, to be honest. You get me? Because how can any black person in England, like, go through school, college, university, go to work, this, that, and the other, without trying to no sir, I'm gonna know what you there on, man. But remember, you don't have to. The difference is we can have relationships, but we don't have to sleep with them, bro. That's the only difference, man.
White person is a true friend of a black person.
But Raven ain't said that. You're saying that.
I know. I'm trying to ask him the principle.
Well, yeah, but he's not agreeing.
Raven. He really likes you and respects you. But
it's evident that he doesn't want to go down on the record as saying white people are individually
I need to cut anyway.
Not capable of friendship with black people.
You don't need to
But you
talk
asked the
over the
question
top
and he
of them,
answered
bro.
you. What more do you want? You want tough say, innit?
Khan, you don't need to speak for him neither, man. I'm sure
No, but
Raven
James,
can speak
listen,
for
James
himself.
asked his question. He got his answer. Then he's saying that, oh, people failed to answer his question. No, the answer was
Yeah, but,
given. You're just not
yeah,
happy
but
with the answer.
what's the problem with him and Raven having a conversation? What has it got to do with you, bro?
No, because if he...
Yeah, as I thought, man, that was dead, man. That was dead, James. The amount of chatting that you have for Raven and how this is dead and dead and dead. And now you got the man right there in front of you. You said nothing, Bobs. All you did is speak about me, man. That's what I mean, man. Like, one away, you lot are dead food, man. You've only got something to say when you're in a group, man. Might as well call you lot trolls at this point, man. Hold on a sec, family. Let me warm at the team, please.
If he's going to be petty, then we need to be equally as petty and precise and
But
finicky
who's
with
we?
the answers that he's getting.
Who's we?
Everyone else in the whole world apart from James.
Oh, for freak's sakes. All right.
But he
I'm
asked
not
his
going to ask any
question,
more
bro.
questions.
He not only did get to refine his question and ask his question in the best fucking possible form that he could ask that question. He asked it perfectly. The asking of the question was perfect, and the deflection of the question was even more perfect. So let's say that the question was deliberately, parried. That means man don't want to go down on record as agreeing with you.
I don't think the question was really parried, though. I think
Of course
the question was.
He said
I think the question
he said
was
as far
answered.
as where I agree with you. In other words, I agree with you up to a point. That was the
Yeah, I
answer,
don't think
innit?
it was parried, though. I think it was an answer. I think that was a fair
You
answer.
can't dupe
And I
a
think
man into answering your
ultimately,
question
you
exactly
see
the
at
way
this
you want
point,
it, and
you see
basically
at this
going down
point,
on record as saying something that he does not believe.
you see at this point, though, Kanye, whatever you believe and whatever you got to say
Ask him
is
then. Ask
irrelevant.
him.
Yeah, well, it is unfortunate, man, but Khan is 100% right, man. Oh my gosh, look at that. As I called the youth's name, he turned up, man. But yeah, Khan, I was just listening because I didn't hear this when it happened, didn't it? I weren't there, innit? So I'm just going back because I'm saying I wanted to see if my man had the kind of energy for that Raven that he has when he's not there. And he doesn't. Get me? So I'm just coming to the conclusion, although, yeah, I'm trying to do a rap Raven. I'm not trying to burst no one in it. But I'm just coming to the conclusion that some of these gentlemen, they work better when no one's there. You understand what I'm saying to you? You know? Behind the back settings. They got enough chat when people, you know, ain't there. But once people are in front of them, it's just like... That's all I hear, to be honest, man. You get me? Because I thought he was going to put it on Rap Raven. Yeah, he tried some little, I can't even remember what you'd call it into the speaker's corner thing in it, but he tried to get Raven to agree to an argumentation so that he could then say, nah, but Raven didn't even fall for that bullshit, man. And the thing is, we could all see through it also. That's what I'm trying to say. The youth's falling off, man. He's actually falling off. I don't know what I want. But yeah, man. All right.
Ask him. He's there.
Let me be honest
Ask him
with
if he
you.
deliberately answers the question the way he answered it.
Slow down, please. Stop
Brother,
shouting.
I've got ADHD. I can't slow down.
Please slow down and stop
Brother,
shouting.
I've got ADHD. There's nothing you can say
yeah,
that's going to change how I deal with
I'm
the
just trying to
situation.
talk to you. I'm not trying to have a go at you. I'm not trying to have a go at you.
My bro. I'm sorry. But you look triggering my ADHD right now.
No one even said anything to you. I'm just saying.
Listen,
right
I'm
now,
working on a very strict line of logic and reason here. I can't.
Bro, you're never going to be black. You do realize that, right?
It's irrelevant. Why would I want to be black?
Well, you seem very, very entangled in this black betterment conversation.
I'm saying that this system, this lifestyle, this model of betterment, right? For me, looking at it from the outside, doesn't have any contradictions, and it's the quickest route from A to B. Whatever your objective is, man's laid out the groundwork for you.
Think it's the best thing for black people, right?
Betterment, right? Why would you then dispute it? Go, oh, I don't like Raven, so therefore I don't like his plan either.
Listen, you think it's the best thing for black people, right?
It ain't about black people. It's about if you don't like Raven as an individual, right? And you're using that as a reason to say I don't like his plan, shows your own hypocrisy.
Yeah, but why don't you just state your position and stick with
My
that,
position
and then we
is,
just move
I
on?
love Raven's plan. I already told him you could take out the word black and add in Chinese, you could add in Uyghurs, you could add in any group of people, and his system of betterment would work in a
Did you say Uyghurs?
diasporan way, right? If there's a diaspora people living anywhere,
Gonna talk up the things, man. And it's true, yeah. So, yeah. So I can't basically say because James ain't got no vibes for that Raven, that's why he's running that scene. Yeah. All right, Kushti, man. He was never on. All right, fair enough. But yeah, man. To be honest, I think I'll just let this play. This sounds like Khan saying exactly what it is to us.
right? You could apply this system of betterment to anyone, and it seems that what Raven's failing to recognize is, for some reason, for some strange reason, once offered betterment, certain black people are rejecting it. Now,
Explain
that's
what
something that
Uyghurs are
Raven
now.
needs to address.
Explain
That's something that
Uyghurs now,
Raven
bro.
needs to look at.
You
Why
know,
is
No,
his system,
address
which
that last
if
word,
someone's
that
offering
Uyghurs.
you gold,
you never said
and you're like,
Uyghurs.
nah, I don't want
Hold on,
gold, give me
family,
the dog
family,
shit.
family,
It
hold on,
don't
hold
make
on,
sense.
family. Let me jump in. You never said what you thought you said, bro. But what I would say is this: the double dilemma tackles everything, and that is collectively black people have no friends, and black people are collectively inadequate. All right. So that's why so many brothers and sisters, even though you'll present a solution to them that it has their best interest in heart, because we've been trained by anti-black racists and to be self-hating and untrustworthy, we're always going to fight. So that's why the next step is what we talk about, the open door elite. So there are systems in play to make that make sense. And I'm currently writing it now. I need to work at some of the numbers, right? But it's methods of how to do that, right? So we're dealing with the innovation class and how they innovate to make black people by osmosis do behavior that's in our own collective best interest. But everything that's happening now is meant to happen. So black people are meant to reject any kind of solution because the enemies of black people were very intelligent and very good, strategically knew how to train black people to be self-destructive, right? And that's why we see it. So in order to reverse that, it takes time, but it's a step-by-step process, and this is part of that. So we give thanks to these talks by Sister Naini for show and the brothers who are seeking betterment. And as time goes by, and as long as we're not talking about it, we will see progression. But it won't happen because we've been trained to be self-destructive, and that's what we always see.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, family.
What do you think about the idea of black schools and black colleges?
Yeah, from a black bearer standpoint, these are good. If you can have dedicated
All right, family. So yeah, man. Like I said, I just wanted to because that took place over the weekend on my last show. But to be honest, I was in the back doing something, so I didn't really get to hear. So I wanted to have a little listen to see what the exchange was. Sorry, between Disco Bunny and Raven, right? Because I thought it would have been, you know, the way that my man's been speaking, you know, like you heard Khan say. I thought he was gonna go to town and that, but. Yeah, like I thought, man. Do you know what I mean? You know, what's the old saying? Fur coat, no knickers. You know, one of them ones, man. Fur coat, no knickers, man. You get me? All heap of talkings, man. But really, you know? But I wanted to find one more thing just to add to that, because it kind of, although I was going to do a whole different show about that still, but just give me 1 second. Let me just go and make it play whilst I'm looking for something. Hold on, family.
Institutions that specialize in the needs of black people. If we can get those and they're done correctly, this is very constructive. This is something that we definitely will promote.
Because I think the reason I asked the question is when you say the words black betterment, these are the type of things that I would have expected to hear about. So obviously to that extent, is this something that you may be working towards, or because
right,
God.
So let me answer. So one thing I have to understand is black betterment is an idea, not individual, right? So I should be mentioned, me personally, as little as possible, as well as all the other brothers and sisters who practice it. It's more so the ideas. Now, what we recognize is when we say we're collectively inadequate, that also comes down to being understaffed as a people, right? So that throughout the diaspora of the world, or say England as an example, there are people with a set of skills. If those people practice black betterment, we will find each other, and the things like the institutions, whoever's the best skilled for it will be motivated to do that. You see, so what tends to happen is a lot of people go, "Why aren't you guys doing this?" And this is black people say that. Why don't you do this? Because they take themselves out of the concept of betterment. But once you start putting yourself within the concept of betterment, you then will do that. You go, you know what? I believe in black skills or black farms, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to work with the collective rather than I'm going to work with Raven. All I am is a loudest mouth in this area. But as black betterment goes, there's other brothers in other cities or other places where they are the face of black betterment because they're the loudest. So the idea is to have a collective concept where the idea of black people helping black people and black issues is ingrained in the psyche of a person. And this is how we reverse the years of inadequacies, the years of anti-black racism, and collectively being the bottom in every single metric.
I'm glad I asked you that question now, because it clears up one issue for me, which is that if we're going to talk about betterment as a people, we can't have other people controlling our narrative. And obviously, especially if we're remaining within the frameworks of society as it is now, without having our own institutions within the society, then we're always at the beck and call of someone else when, you know, we need that reference, then, if you want to call it that. So, you know, a lot of kids, when they go to college, they go to...
See, Schiffer actually gets it. Yeah, because he doesn't want to be deliberately obtuse and just deliberately cooning out. Yeah, because it's very, 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 very simple.
To school, you know, it's the teachers and the students in their schools who are dictating, you know, what level we go to when we leave, and, you know, what type of reputation we leave with also. And I think having our own schools and our own colleges and our own establishment is a powerful thing, because then we're the one who dictates. They can't tell us our kids are lazy no more. We'd be telling you what our kids are. You can't tell us our kids are violent, because we'd be telling you what they are, because we'd be able to dictate and write their report and say, you know, and dictate what type of disciplinary actions we're going to put in there to help curb their behaviors if they did get out of control.
Yeah, so that's what we agree with. That this is what we agree with. Other people are not really equipped to handle some of the unique situations that black people find ourselves in. So as many institutions we can that can help, you know, our community group progress, we promote. So that's what it is. It's a B1 philosophy, isn't it? Black first, fix black issues because you know the issue best. And but once again, it isn't me. Like, there are going to be scholars and elders of the past and of the present who are going to come to and collect. Black betterment is the kind of like, it's collating every idea that works and refining ones that no longer work. That's it. So when you say school, well, black people having their own schools is not new. It's old, right? But it hasn't been achieved to the best standard in certain areas, or just in general.
Yeah.
So how do we modernize that concept? So the idea is, what we tend to do is we tend to look at each other as enemies when we're talking about black progression. That's because we're collectively inadequate. But what it is,
you know what happened to the black schools though, right? Back in the days, they used to have black schools.
Stuff like that, yeah, I understand. But that's part of it. As in knowing that, remember, the double dilemma teaches us that we have no friends. So we should expect everything to always try to work against us. But if you're constantly refining what you're doing and adapting and learning, what we can't do is succumb. We can't say, well, because people dislike us, let's marry into their community. Let's give them like us. Let's be subservient. No, we have to have a method of getting by, right? And that is black betterment. So no matter what goes on, black betterment is your core. And that's what we write the framework to make sure we never forget that. Because unfortunately, as generations go, generations get skipped and they forget the importance of self-determination.
And let's face it, succumbing or being subservient isn't even a viable option. It doesn't even give you the end result that you hope to achieve. Because if it did, everyone would submit and surrender, because then it would be the path of least resistance to actually a better life, but it isn't. It just, they sell you that dream. Like, yeah, if you be like...
And I think that's an interesting point that Raven just made there. And I think we've actually seen living and working examples of said thing, whereby you're now hearing people even say that not only don't they see any utility in collective or collectivization, but they don't even see any utility in blackness itself. Do you know what I mean? So if you as an individual, if you don't see any utility in blackness itself, then you're definitely not going to see any positives in black collectivization. Do you know what I mean? Which then means that you then lack, like Raven was saying, self-determination. Do you know what I mean? And I think that that's a sort of stage that we're unfortunately heading into for various reasons. And like on another show, I'll go into it because, you know what I mean, I have to properly gather my thoughts together in that regard. Do you know what I mean? But I just think that because many people don't know of the past, and because many people either don't know, don't care, don't appreciate, you get me? And also, again, I add this part where I say that not everyone has had the same journey to get to where they are in England right now. You see what I'm saying to you? So what I'm saying is there's sets of people in England that have put in hard work, you with me? Grit, determination, everything else. You understand what I'm saying to you? Whereby the masses then get to enjoy the ride, as it were. Do you know what I mean? You could say, you could say that another example is maybe the civil rights movement. Do you know what I mean? Maybe there was a core set amount that was really about it. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, once they got certain freedoms, this, that, and the other, then everyone else could come through the door. Do you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? We could repeat that sort of example in different ways. So I'm saying that to say, even where we are in England now, where you've got certain quote unquote immigrants, you get me? Some of the immigrants, especially the newer ones, they don't really understand what the first ones went through. You get me? Now some of them have an appreciation, and so an appreciation, and some of them really don't and don't give a fuck this, that, and the other. Cool. The point being, what it is then is that when you're now in 2024, you see what I'm saying to you, where you got certain sets of people making certain noises because they've had a certain journey, yeah, and they're still dealing with self-determination, bringing it back to what Raven was saying. And then you got another set that, do you know what I mean, have had quite a painless journey to get to where everyone is now, whereby everyone can enjoy the fruits, etc., etc., etc. You see what I'm saying to you? But like I said, on another show, I'm going to talk about it because I think it's a real thing. Do you know what I mean? And I do think in many ways we're in like a crossroads. And I said to James from a long time anyway that I find him to be a little bit interesting because, do you know what I mean? My fear is that he may become like the norm, you understand what I'm saying to you, of the youth them going forward. You get me? In terms of just very, when it comes to, and that's the next thing again is because they're not even, we don't even know if they're real online compared to offline. So we can only go by, you know what I mean, their online persona and that, which, boy, I don't even know if I need to ask you why, to be honest, Randy, but obviously you're entitled to your opinion, no problem at all. To be fair, it's a free country and we know about opinions and that. But yeah, man, like I said, I think this in itself actually is a good case study. So yeah, we're definitely gonna delve a little bit deeper into it, man, and bring up some clips in that, because like I said, if someone doesn't find utility in you know what I mean, or finds the most common utility, do you know what I mean, then you know what I mean, they're not gonna really see things like black betterment, etc., as anything, you know what I mean, to buy into, where seemingly their biggest concern is whether, you know what I mean, they can bring white people into the club, which again, I gotta be honest, I find a little bit weird, man. and just using different argumentation to try to get to that very point, man. It's weird. But more other than that, though, like I said, I thought that there was going to be much more, much more fireworks in that exchange. Because, like I said, whenever Rat Raven's not about, my man's got the most to say. Yeah, but like I said, them man, you're good at talking when no one's there, man. You know what I mean? Talk behind your back settings, man. Trust me. But yeah, I even come to Tower too long tonight. I'm not even gonna lie, family. Like I said, I tried to hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on a second.
Insecure about your own whatever intelligence or your position, then basically it's very what's what I'm looking for, like.
Come on.
I tried to ask what's his name, Banks, here, about his mate. What's his name?
Debated the chat over. Yeah, behave yourself, bro. That's all good. But if you have to go,
now, I'm not allowed to talk about Palestine. Do you know what I mean?
Your description, like black.
All over the globe, right? Is there anywhere where white people in the most far-flung
If he says that he's white, yeah, is he going to be black, right?
Yeah, but if you just
basically joined that
at this particular stage in your life, most of the people probably didn't even
community woman is because it's like less probable that she would have similar genetic traits to you, and then diverse continent or everything. Your skin color determines, right? It's cultural early of how to progress or in their lives to be community leaders.
right.
And
in serious mode. You're being a bit hypocritical.
I don't think you want me anywhere near. He said your friend Matthew.
Wait.
That's your friend.
Wait. It did not cross my mind about Matthew.
Yeah, they've got a friend called Matthew too.
Let's go. Shut up. But
You've got police.
Man, you don't want to say nothing, no?
Military police involved. Right. Well,
I can.
Okay,
I was just trying to be Bobby, but they wanted
your military police officer that you've got has been told not to be live streaming, so I don't think Matthew Taylor's going to be very active.
He did not cross my
Why
mind.
do you keep going on about Matthew
Wait.
That's your friend.
Wait. It did not cross my mind about Matthew.
Yeah, they've got a friend called Matthew too.
Matthew Taylor, the guy that three
Okay, who
kids
said
to
what
the
did
hood,
James say? Who said what?
found very decent images, and they're
Yeah,
good friends
Matthew
with
Taylor's an
Jason
idiot.
Clearly.
Matthew Taylor's an idiot. Right, cool. We're
So,
good.
James, how come you
No,
can have a white
he's
wife,
not an
but I
idiot.
can't
He's
have
been
a
caught
white
with
friend?
child abuse,
That don't
Jake. So
seem
you
fair.
never address that.
No,
It's not my concern. I don't care.
How
about
come you
fucking
can have a
opinions
white
and all
wife,
that.
James, but I can't have a white friend? This doesn't sound
I
fair.
did. Who said you can't have it? I said it's coincidental, Nance.
Oh,
What do you
Bunny,
mean it's
you're so
coincidental?
sweet.
How is it coincidental that you've got a white wife?
No, look. If she was
So
called
then how is
Matthew,
it
if she
coincidental
was
that
called
I've got a
Matthew,
white
it would
friend?
be. No, because
You said
he
that
said,
you're pro. No, wait. You said that you're pro black, this, that, and the other, but you've got a white wife. I'm saying that I'm pro black, but I've just got a white friend. But you seem to be getting on to me. What's
I'm
up?
not getting into you. What? Who's? He
Nine,
said
thanks again.
your friend Matthew, and I said, oh, that's coincidental. Why? Like,
Thanks. I'm going to be listening in.
So how
yeah,
can you
I'm,
have a
I'm gonna,
white
I'm
wife
going to be
and
making,
be
I'm going to be
pro
learning
black,
my music in
James?
the
how
background
does
as
that
well.
look?
But
How
I'll
does
be
that?
listening in. But
how
thank
does
you.
Yeah,
that-
I'm just popping to the shop. I'm gonna be back in a little bit myself.
All right, take care, Kaylee. Take care, Jake. Stop. You better stop committing those crimes, Jake.
So you can have a white wife, it's not a problem. But I can't have a white friend, James. Talk to me.
Who says you can't have a white friend?
Well, the way in which you keep mentioning it and somehow weaving it into different conversations and Matthew. So obviously it's something. So
No, I
no
think you're
problem.
just.
Let's have
I
a
think
talk
you're
about
just.
it.
I think you're just being really
Because
massive.
you don't hear me bawling about you and your white wife, do you?
I think. Listen, I think you're being massively
Do
defensive.
you? Have you ever heard me bawl about you and your white wife?
No.
As pro-black as I am, have you ever heard me
Never.
talk to you about your white missus?
It's my understanding that you don't want
Have
me.
you ever
I
heard
just said
me
no.
talk to you about
Why?
your white
I don't.
missus?
You know one thing I don't get. I see like it happens a
No,
lot.
you haven't.
Someone asks you a question, you keep saying the
So as
same. Why?
pro-black as I am, this time you have and all the.
No, but I don't
I've
think
not
you want
spoken
me
to you
anywhere.
about your thing.
No, but Nina,
But
I
you're
don't think
consistently
No, but I don't think you. Look. I don't think you want me anywhere
So let's
near
talk
your
about
movement.
you and your white wife.
No,
Where
but I
did
don't
you
think
meet
you
her?
want me. Look, I don't think you
Where
want
did
me.
you meet her?
I don't think you want me anywhere near
Did you
your
meet her in a
movement
disco?
anyway. Funny, that was pretty good.
Hello, Cassie. Happy Saturday, girl.
Hey, nice. Happy Saturday to you too. What's up, panel?
At this point, I actually kicked myself out.
What's up, Cassie, babe? What's going on? What's
Yeah,
the latest?
I will go and listen to what's said when I'm not
Not
there.
much, not much. Just was out on my snowmobile and I just got in.
Oh dear. Don't know how you can tolerate the cold. I can't do it.
It's nice here today. It's +2.
That's funny. Yeah. I don't know what's the matter with James, man. He's like winds up 19 for her, and then when she takes the bait, it's like he just goes quiet.
Yeah, he just left.
This
Why
is
did
really.
She left, bro. What the fuck you want me to say?
No, but she asked you straight, innit? Like, what's the deal with me and Matthew? Like, why is it bothering you? And you didn't even say anything. He was like, no.
Who said it's not bothering me? Why do you think it's bothering me?
I don't think it's bothering you. I'm saying she asked you if it's bothering you.
And I'm saying it's not bothering me. So, you're saying I should have kept antagonizing her?
No, I'm just saying you should have just laid out your beliefs like quite straightforwardly and flatly, and just said to her, "Listen, I personally don't think you're being consistent in your beliefs, and you're being a bit hypocritical. Like it's coming to light that you're not the person who you're making out to be online, and there's issues with that. Like if you just said that,
that's what you believe.
No, I'm just saying that is your position, is it not?
That isn't my. When did I say that was my position?
You have said that.
I didn't know
Well, she was
James
playing
had a white wife.
She was playing a clip of everyone's sort of
I'm
like
not married.
comments from like
Oh, sorry.
Shug and thingy.
And who was she saying had a white wife?
No, she was saying I have a white wife, but it's just because I date white women.
Oh.
And the probability of,
Is that a preference or is it just coincidence?
No. Like not a preference over any other ethnic group.
Right.
I just prefer attractive women and they come in all colors
of shapes and
That is
sizes.
very true.
No, I
Very
stopped
true.
short of shapes and sizes. Not all shapes and sizes. It's like it's a very narrow range of shapes and sizes.
You're not into chubby girls.
So, Khan, I don't know if you're still in the bushes listening. You get me? Because I heard you just made a statement there saying that that's a man's position. He's saying that's not his position. If that's your position, Khan, then please do jump on, yeah, and let me know. Do you understand? Yeah. You know I like direct talk. Yeah. Is that your position, Khan, what you just said? Or are you trying to lay out their position that they ain't got the nuts to do? Because if that's your position, you get me? I can chat to you about it too, you know? But no one looks like they want to talk to me about what it is when I'm there and that. Well, anyway.
Yes, Nines.
Yeah, that's cool.
You there?
So we say, is that something that you believe also, or are you trying to lay out their
No,
position that they ain't got the nuts to do?
You know they say don't put words into someone's mouth, right? I've felt in
Indeed.
this situation where man's been so evasive. When we already know what he said, innit? It's
Oh,
recorded.
well,
we
we've
listened to
already
it,
heard
right?
Method say it when he's, you know what I mean, following Jay. So we got it. But that's why you heard me ask Method straight up and down, and the man starts bumbling like a big. You get me? Like, if you say what you're saying, innit? You heard me ask him today, and he ain't saying what he's saying.
Exactly.
All I'm doing is tent business.
I think it was more scientific sticking up for, well, he believed he was sticking up for James.
Yeah, I know they're always him and their bum licking James, but that's what I'm saying. And then James runs and leaves him in the phone. James always does that. You get me? But if Method wants to do that kind of foolishness, that's his business. But I just told him don't chat about me anyway, because really and truly, you know what I mean? Not in my team. But yeah, so
they're gonna talk about you. You're like their older sister. Like they've got respect for you. Like these youngsters, this is how they show their love and their respect by teasing the elders. Like that's how James is. I don't think he's really malicious. He just thought it was funny, like two people camping, like friends just going camping together. He's just suggesting that there's more to it than just friends. I think that's what James found it funny. He was giggling like a little kid.
No. But there is that bit, yeah, and obviously I get that bit of the joke because remember, Khan, this ain't the first time that this has been spoken about. You see what I'm saying to you? So in that regard, it's not a problem. And remember, I brought this to the net myself, so it's not even that, yeah. So that's no problem. Me and my man under the tent, cool, whatever. But even when I just heard him speaking to Rat Raven, yeah, and he's trying to. And the thing is, you even clarified it. That's why, yeah, you're a bit of a problem, but you're a useful problem when you're ready. But you get me, because he's trying to make the assertion that you can't have individual friends if collectively we can't have friends. You get me? And to me, that's foolishness, because I want to know, well, how did you people like you? How did you go through school and work and this and that, like? Or do you just think that because we're pro-black that we just like we don't interact with the rest of society, this, that, and the other? Like, is that you get me? It's weird to me, bro. It's weird to me, bro.
Yeah, but Kale has said that before. Kale has said that before.
What's that?
That white people are basically incapable of being friends, like real friends, and they don't really actually do anything. Now, they might say the right things and 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 make all the right sounds, but when it comes to actually delivering, when it comes to actually putting their necks on the line,
them, yeah, when you're talking to me 9-ether.
Yeah,
you get me.
Of
Talk
course.
to me, yeah, because when I'm speaking about me, I speak about me. I speak about my shit. You get me, my shit. So talk to me about me, right?
That's one of the mistakes that I would make from James's argument. Like he's even conflating what Kale's saying with what Raven's saying. From what I understand from what Raven's saying, I'm going by this whole slide presentation that he made. And I'm looking at that separately from what Kale's saying, which Kale is entitled to his own opinion. Like, I don't see the necessity to start highlighting the differences between people unnecessarily. So Raven might not even
believe everything Kale's saying. Like, we can't just speculate on that. But I think whereas James is looking at the whole black betterment thing as one whole cohesive movement, he thinks that there must be some sort of singular thought pattern. So he's kind of conflating Kale and Raven. Like, and Kale was saying so many different things from what Raven's saying. I didn't even realize Kale was involved with the black betterment thing. Like, I thought, all right, he's what, Pan-African, he's pro-black, but with black betterment, I personally assumed that it was Raven's own presentation that he's just put together. That's how I saw it.
So Khan, yeah. Let's just reverse it, yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, whoa! What? No, good night, good evening, good morning.
Oh, good evening, 9ether. Sorry.
Thank you, Randy. I expect better from you, bub. But go on.
All right. I just want to.
Why do we have to reverse everything, Randy?
Well, because you'll see my point, yeah. So, I take Goddess on holiday. If I've got money in my pocket, my friends do well and I do well. I celebrate with my friends, yeah. So if she's got money in her pocket, she'll treat me, and this is true, yeah. She's bought me meals and everything like this. So when I take Goddess on holiday, if I've got money in my pocket, I'm treating her. Because I've got money in my pocket, maybe she ain't got money in her pocket. If she's got money in her pocket, she's treating me.
It's not the same, Renzi. Like,
it
for
is.
example,
wait, can you let me land?
But she's your ex, bruv.
No, forget the ex thing. We're just
you're saying forget the ex thing, but it's not the same. Like, you can reach a level of friendship.
Just land? Khan, you've interrupted me. You've cut me.
Oh,
and I haven't even
landed.
Has this got some conversation though, Andy?
Yeah, it has. So, 9ether has been accused of having Matthew as a white sugar daddy.
Here we go.
But wait, Wendy, wait. No. That's false. Yeah, these are just people trying to do spurious bullshit. That is not the accusation at all. I mean, obviously they're trying to do that into the trolling, but yeah. Anyway,
I'm listening. Sidebar, just a comedy thing.
No, I don't agree. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
He's not a sugar daddy because he's younger than me anyway, so it's foolishness, man.
The plot thickens.
Nines, I don't believe that, but that's what's being.
Yeah, all right, Randy. Fair enough. You're laying out the bullshit that's being gone.
Yeah, I'm just a messenger, watching the chat and what's being said. So what the accusations are against 9ether is that she's got this guy Matthew, who she's gone traveling around the world doing whatever. I don't give a fuck. 9ether's her own woman. She does what she wants, and it's none of my business. 9ether's her own. 9ether's her own big woman. I'm not into it.
And there was actually more than one anyway. But yeah, go on, Randy. Go on.
Yeah. I don't want to be in 9ether's business, and perhaps it's 9ether's mistake for mentioning this. I don't know, but anyway. So to get back that point,
just to say, I've got no regrets in that. Because listen, man, truth and rights I deal with, you know. You get me? So it's not even one of them ones. Like I said, Randy, it's me that come and told the people, then, bro. It's not like
I know it is.
Found out. But go on anyway, bub.
So likewise, I've told people about Goddess, and yeah, so I treat her, she treats me. We help each other out. We chat daily, man. We go and sort each other's flats out, do painting each other's flats, do cleaning, just keep it moving. Yeah, we do business. So fuck off, Carl. Anyway, so we keep it moving. We go and have breakfast at Weatherspoons or wherever. It depends if we've got a few peas in our pocket. We might go and treat ourselves to a bit more of a lavish meal. But what I'm saying is, keep out of mine and 9ether's business. We're just keeping it moving out here. We're just getting jobs done. We're building, and that's what it is.
Okay, Randy. Now that you've cleared that up, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, Randy. Appreciate. But yeah, man, but like I'm saying, Randy, no regrets. And to be fair, what I would even punctuate it with to any of my other fellow pro-black people out there, especially you youngsters, you get me, who have got time to do little bits and bobs. Because the thing is, you see, not all people like to travel, you see. Some people just like to go to like a destination, like I was before. Like prior to my first sort of traveling experience, like everyone else, used to go on holiday, innit? You get me? You know where you're going, you pack your suitcase, you're off. And for me, it was most like America, Jamaica, obviously bits of Europe, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, man, the world of traveling, I would encourage any young person to do it. Do you know what I mean? And if it means that you've got to, you know what I mean, develop different sets of friends, this, that, and the other to do so, then do that, man, because you only die once, you know.
Oh, Nines, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Nines, have you ever been to Luton? You know where that Tommy Robinson's from?
Yeah, I've been Luton.
Do you know what
it's a bit of a
I found
tangent.
something really strange about Luton,
that's a bit of a tangent, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a bit of a tangent.
No, I'm talking about race relations.
At the moment, though, there's quite a lot of investment going on. But yeah,
go on, carry on. But it's a bit of a tangent.
I found in Luton, yeah, there's like a segregated kind of lifestyle where the black people, white people, and Asian people, they all sort of live separately, but at the same time they're sort of they mix in a weird way. It's like more than it's not a melting pot. It's more like a salad bowl where everyone's got their own little corner, but yet they all mingle. They mingle, right? So the weird thing is that I've noticed, and I think even Tommy Robinson's messed up on this point, that he came up with this whole strategy of black and white unite because he really genuinely felt that the black people of Luton would stand with him. But when push come to shove, because of the beliefs that he was standing on, which was a divisive strategy, they turned around and said, no, thank you. Like, we're not part of this. And he was shocked even at that, because this whole Tommy Robinson movement started on the streets because it was a street movement. And it was really the main gangs in Luton, that the gang leaders, that he called them all together in a big meeting to see if they would back his movement. And all the black leaders, the community leaders, said no.
Yeah,
and he
why
was
is that? Why is that?
Why?
Yeah, because
he's basically saying black and white unite against Asians.
No. You're missing the point. Because there's black Muslims in the black population.
Not in Luton. In Luton, predominantly, the Asians are all Pakistani in origin.
What, you're saying there's no black Muslims in Luton?
That's right. There's hardly any Somalis there. It's majority Jamaicans and Caribbeans.
I can check it. Sheikh Google is available. You're saying there's no black Muslim.
That point, say what, Con? Sorry.
I'm saying that we can see that not just on an individual basis, but on a community-wide level, that black people feel they need to get on with white people. But at the same time, they're not prepared to give up their struggle to throw in their lot with white people, because predominantly when white people ask you to do that, it's usually at the expense of someone else. And if you look at black people, especially Caribbean people, and their history and their struggle and things what they've been through, they're not prepared to throw someone else under the bus. Like, black people won't really, when push comes to shove, even if they don't like Asians or they don't get along with Asians or they're not like on board with the Muslim thing, they will not throw you under the bus in that way. I think Tommy Robinson found that out the hard way, because he grew up with black people. He grew up with black people on the streets of Luton, but he didn't really delve into the thinking processes. He thought, if I open the door
I think you're wrong.
I don't know why you're speaking over me. I don't even know why you need to speak while I'm speaking.
Because you're doing a big monologue.
That's right. I'm taking an opportunity to do a monologue. Yeah, and?
Right. So when Tommy Robinson was in school, the Muslims would sit on a separate table, yeah?
Who cares, brother? I'm showing you that a community can act with the same characteristics that you see in an individual human being. Yeah, the microcosm and the macrocosm, the small and the big, but the principles are the same. The movement is the same. The people are the same. There's a level of consistency there. Do you understand? That's
I
what I'm trying to
understand.
point
I
out here.
understand that point, but you sort of bypassed my point.
I didn't realize you had a point. Go and make your point
Yeah.
then. I'll go on mute
All
while
right.
I have my cup of tea.
I'll repeat it. When he was in school, the Muslims all sat on separate tables.
Yeah, what's your point? I don't understand.
Well, they're
What's the
sort
point
of
of that?
what should I draw a picture? So, what the point of that comment is that he's in Luton and he's seeing his community change from
You
a
don't
young.
understand what I'm saying to you. The
I
point
do
is the
understand. Wait, can I
characteristics.
land? Can I land? Or are you just
Brother,
going to
you're
cut me
telling
off?
me about Tommy Robinson in his relationship with Muslims. I don't want to hear about that. I'm showing you the characteristics, yeah, of black people as a community.
Yeah. Well, let me finish for a
But
minute.
why do we
Just give
need to
me.
hear about Tommy Robinson though?
Yeah, well, because you were talking about Luton.
And
Let me land. Give me a few sentences, yeah? So he saw the rest of the school were mixing and sitting on tables, and the Muslims would have separate tables and sit on their tables.
yeah.
And then he saw the growth of mosques and also different sects of Muslims in his local area, yeah? And that's how his journey began. And
Brother,
this is how I haven't
listen.
finished. I haven't finished.
I don't want to hear about some sob story for Tommy Robinson.
It's not a
At
sob
1 o'clock in the
story.
morning, don't make me jump off because I need to go to bed anyway. Telling me about fucking Tommy Robinson, you mug. I don't need to hear this shit. Fuck Tommy Robinson. Muslims don't want to sit with you because your dad's an alcoholic, your mum feeds you bacon, and your dad ain't even your fucking dad. That's why they don't want to sit with you. You got no honor, you got no self-respect, you got nothing going for you. Muslims don't want to mix with you. Do better, innit? Do better.
Good night, sleep well.
Fuck you.
Good night, sleep well. Oh lordy, is overtired. Nines, I'm going to jump off and let you continue your stream. Nines.
So, what
Hello?
was the point of that, Randy? Just out of interest.
Well, the point of that was because he was bringing up Luton as a sort of a black area and they're living in different communities, yeah? And I was pointing out that the biggest disenfranchised community was the Muslims because they were just basically separating themselves. So the other communities were mixing at school, but as Khan pointed out, there is a separation between the communities in the area. I haven't been to Luton, by the way, so I haven't really seen this. But what I've observed from watching videos is there is a bit of a division between areas and black and Asians and Muslims and this kind of thing. But what I'm pointing out is that at school, the Muslims separated themselves.
Okay. So you're basically substantiating what Khan said in the first place.
In what sense?
Well, Khan was basically saying that you have basic enclaves within the thing, and then it's like a melting pot. So you're obviously saying
he said it was a salad, yeah. So you have the ingredients of a salad.
Yeah,
then,
but even what
sometimes we make.
Hold on. Even if the Muslims were doing what you're saying in terms of sitting to themselves, then they still would have been part of the salad, isn't it?
But they weren't part of the salad.
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say. So you and Khan were saying the same thing.
Well, there's nuance. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was a little bit but all right, fair enough. I mean,
all right, great stream, 9ether as ever. Big love.
All right, bub. Take care. Good night.
Laters.
All right, bless. All right, family, big up yourself, man. Make sure you don't slap that like button still. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to continue to play what I was playing still, because like I said, yeah, it's all about context. And I just wanted to hear this little rant still, because yeah. We're all not cut from the same cloth, boy. That me I say. We're all not cut.
No, they fall within that range. Just not all. Hashtag not all. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't get bro. Listen, I don't know what half of these people believe, let alone I just fuck around with. Like, people shouldn't take this stuff personally. I guess, do you know what it is? Because a lot of these things define their identity and their online personas, they do take it personally, but they shouldn't, is my position.
I think like calling someone's integrity into question, like if they're considering themselves a person of integrity, is a huge
And this is what I mean, man, about this online persona thing, man, because maybe other people are coming in like yourself, you get me, with fraudulent. And the things as well, like, no one doesn't know who you are, where you come from, this, that, and the other. But you think you can have the most. Nah. We're not even going back to them days. The more I think about it, man. You get me? The more I actually think about it, man. Nah. Like I said, you weren't even safe on where you come from, fam. Nah.
insult to them.
I mean, okay, yeah, I guess so. I mean, the whole point is you fucked up that conversation with Raven the other day as well, bro. I don't know.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, bro.
Yeah, but me and you can't always be on the same side, James.
We don't have to be on the same side, and you could just let me cook, though.
I don't think I stopped you from cooking. I think like
yeah, you're chatting shit, James. You can't cook shit, man. We just heard you where you had the perfect opportunity to deal with Raven and you couldn't do shit. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's what I'm trying to say, man. Stop all this big boy talk and all that. You can't chef nothing, man. You just had the man there. You didn't do nothing. You said nothing. All you said is, oh, well, me and Petty, because 9ether went camping. Like, allow it, man. Yeah, about chef up. You can't chef up shit, man. We just heard, yeah, about cook. Cook what? Bare chattings, man. Bare chattings. And now you're trying to bring in Khan and all this. Stop it, man.
I'm lying to you. Do you know what?
I was see-through as double glazing, man. Seriously.
I wanted to make you feel bad. I actually had to leave anyway.
I don't think that Raven's got that kill switch, you know what I mean, where he goes like fucking serious mode on people. I think him and Kel, they're good at putting their point across, like, you know, like how politicians do. Like they explain, you know, this is our belief system and whatnot, and like he's good at that. But I think like when he's being like I don't know, called to task by someone like you, like I do feel that he should go the extra mile and sort of like put you in your place, but I just don't think he's going to do it. So therefore I had to kind of like intervene a little bit.
That's impossible.
Well, yeah, well, we've established that, but we had to like put it to the test, right?
Yeah, but not because like I'm smarter than him or anything like that, because his positions are all like just all poorly reasoned.
More so because he already said that he doesn't really deal with the thing is he doesn't really deal with what you like to deal with, the whole back and forth and the pulling down this, that, and the other. He said that he actually said that you are welcome to talk about him in any way in which you want to be fair, man. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, James, don't ever think that you got some big boy argumentation for Matt Raven. No. Sorry, bab.
So if I'm critical of them, then there's no way he's going to be, because I'm like competent enough to successfully offer a criticism, and he's not, and his position isn't strong enough to withstand it.
Yeah, that bullshit. Yeah, but we just heard the exchange before, family. Did we hear any of that grandirizing that we're hearing from James now? We just heard it. Did we hear any of that? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Just that you know that in it, reanimate. It's not even whole langing food. It's just dead food, man. Just dead food, man. Yeah, telling you, man. This is just all fucking ego and bullshit, man.
It's nothing to do with how smart he is or how smart I am. It's kind of just like he's just, you know, defending a bad position. I like the point.
Bad position, you know.
I was trying to get to. The point I'm always trying to get to with all these people is like the point that you guys were discussing it recently, and I thought it was an interesting one. And it's the worst audience for that analogy about the black disabled, that kind of thing.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah,
what
did
was
you
the
hear that
conversation
joke
with
I made
Shug,
earlier?
you mean, when he was saying that? You
Whatever,
basically
that whole
said,
conversation.
would you want your child to be disabled and have the same disability as you?
And this is the next thing, man. Like, you know, these people that just think that you can theorize everything and, do you know what I mean? Just theorize and politicize and all kind of eyes, and it's so dead, man. It's yeah, and I can see that it can actually stunt certain progression and growth. Do you know what I mean? Because all you can do is just contextualize and theorize, and not everything in life is like that, man. And maybe these are things that you understand as you get a little bit older. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously when you're young, you're very idealistic and you see the world in a certain way, this, that, and the other. You get me? You haven't really been through certain, I don't want to say hard knocks of life, but do you know what I mean? So I also have to sort of take that into consideration when I'm listening to these little whippersnippets, man. You know what I mean? Because they're only going on the very limited experience that they have of life, to be fair, man. And obviously that experience of trying to fit in life. And again, this is a show I'm going to do, but I realize that men and women have to, especially black women and black men, have to use different tools to fit into this society, man. And yeah, the tools that the man them use. But yeah, man. The thing is, when they talk, they tell you everything. Like James, he tells you everything. To be fair.
Well, no. Well, the whole point of why that was interesting is because take this. So I have a simple idea in my mind, right? Which is what it means to be for black betterment is to oppose the discrimination that black people face for the sole reason of being a particular color and having particular heritage, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think it means. And I do that. I'm not like an activist, but I oppose that, right? Like I don't think there's any justification for discriminating against someone solely because they're black. I think there are correlations between ethnicities and behaviors and culture and
see, and you can only talk
but I
this to
think
the card.
a lot of those are
You can't come and talk this to any of the
kind of
brothers or
forged
sisters.
in this crucible of racism.
Move your bumper clock with this
And because of that now, because of, so for instance,
But
it's not because someone's black, they're more likely to rob you. It's because they are black, they're more likely to be from a particular socioeconomic background, which then cause them to be more prone to criminality and blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean?
You've been consistent with that position for years. I've
right. But I don't understand this idea. Like, I don't understand this idea that like, oh, blackness must be preserved or something.
Right.
And in the same way, I don't get it when like white people say it. Because now that sounds pretty,
pause. Hold on, I need to
problematic.
Yeah.
Right? That sounds
for that reason. Let me pause. Now you see, and this is what I'm saying, right, family. This is what I'm trying to say, that when we say that there's certain agendas, it's a true thing here, because we know that one of the agendas is just to make everyone the same, innit? Do you know what I mean? Make it, because remember we're on our way to the whole one world order, blah 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 blah, and everything that goes underneath that. And you know that a part of that is just to make everyone the same. Do you know what I mean? So when you hear man, when you hear man saying what you just heard, Dessa, you're like, what's the point in What's the point in containing your genes and that? And yeah, man, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. That is a oh my gosh, man. What is the point of carrying on your generation is basically what man's asking, you know. You get me? Who cares what the oh no. Anyway, you know what? Everyone's built differently still, man. Everyone's built differently, but no, sir. This just sounds like a washed out statement, boy.
It's easy to say that
Wow.
you would find it hard to kind of like prove yourself to be pro-black. Like for you to say I'm pro-black and at the same time when someone says to you, how are you pro-black? How do you demonstrate this? And you say, well, I'm against all the oppression and marginalization that black people face. Yeah, but that's not the same because like you said, there's no incentive on your part.
Even
to
Khan's
preserve
taking the
blackness.
piss
And
out of
actually,
this
you've even
youth.
said that you don't believe that there's any value, intrinsic value to any kind of race or identity in that
precisely.
way. So you can't therefore be pro-black, can you?
But then I wanna. This is my. Well, yeah, I don't care. Like I said, I don't care. I don't think any of those people are serious. Like genuinely, I don't think any of those people are serious. Like I don't think they've achieved anything in their lives to be community leaders. So I don't care. Like respectfully, I don't care. And I'm not like the most I can value they.
And this is what I mean. You're slimy, boo. Yeah. Because I've not heard none of them say, or none of us say that we want to be community leaders, this, that, and yeah. And this is what, I see what you do, boo. I see what you do, man. What you try to, I see you're as clear as day, boss. Yeah. What you try and do is you try to give people arguments, like build a wall, like build someone's wall to then go and knock it down. Yeah. So you make certain assertions. You mention things like community leaders and this and that. Nobody's ever spoken about that. And the thing is, even in the conversation that Raven was having with you, he was very clear when he was even saying, I am not Black Betterment, you get me? I'm just the loudest voice where I am in different places. You're going to have different Black Betterment, this, that, and the other. Even that you won't. Yeah, you're a disingenuous youth, man. Yeah? But then remember, you don't rate no one anyway. And that's what I'm trying to say. What's the point of even having conversations with you when you don't rate no one anyway? I don't rate them. I don't rate. I'm telling you, Reanimator, he's as clear as day, man. He thinks that he's slick with it, bro. But it's very, like, with anyone with a little IQ, it's very clear to see, man. It's, you know what I mean? It's very, very clear, and he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it, tries to get you to agree to something, and then that thing is gonna come and knock down, right? That's some idiot thing, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, just a little cursory look at the thing. It's easy to break down, man. It's just that no one fucking, you know what I mean? No one don't listen to him, man. I'm telling you, Rihanna, even I myself said, you've fallen off, bruv. Wherever you went and come back, you have fallen off, man. I agree, man. You know what we say, truth and rights over yesser, man. But yeah, man, he's definitely fallen off, man. Like, his argumentation is foolish, man. Foolishness, man. About community leaders and none of them ain't gonna do that. You're rude, man. You're just a rude little boy, man. That's what it is. You're just a rude little boy, man. Seriously. And it's very clear. I'm not gonna like I said, I'm gonna just go on like Raven. That's why I'm gonna beat you too much. But it's very clear, man. Like, you know what I mean? You ain't done shit, man.
Because that's for me. It's just maybe interesting conversationalists, maybe, or some kind of debate opponent on the topic. But I don't give a shit about. I would never listen. I would join black, quote unquote, black betterment, pro-black, Pan-Africanist movements, depending on what their goals were and depending on the structure of the organization and the leadership of the organization. They could never provide anything where I would be subordinate to them in any context.
You see all of that little idiot talk there.
Like even
You're an
even just the
idiot,
kind of
man.
people they want to
You're an
include.
idiot, man. You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot, James. Blah 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 blah. Where I need to be subordinate to them. Where has anyone ever spoken? Yeah, you're an idiot. Like, fam, is this really what you're going on with, James? Oh, this is foolishness. Big up yourself, nah, man. This is foolishness. The thing is, you could only do this with Khan and Method and that. You can't do this to any of the family, man, because they'll bun you out, man. He thought he went up a level. They say the best practice is to argue against your real position. That is what he is doing. You see, I couldn't do that, Reanimator, man. That's what I'm trying to say. These people, they're built different, man, because I couldn't do that, man. Especially in an online forum. Maybe behind doors, you get me, one away when there's a couple people. But in front of I couldn't do that, man. And that's what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to no one knows who and what they are. You just stand for nothing, man. Just any little breeze blows, that's where you are, man. Who the fuck can rate that, man? That's not respectable, man. You're saying that you don't respect other people. At least other people show and tell what their positions are. Do you know what I mean? I'll give them people their more respect than fucking something like this, fam. You know what I mean? You get me? Whether I agree with their position or not, at least they're letting their own true position be known, man. As opposed to all this fucking performing seal bullshit, man. And then you're gonna have a lot to say on top of it. Shut up, man.
I could never claim to be pro-black because, like you, I agree that there is no intrinsic value to any race. So for me to be pro a race would me be going against my own beliefs, right? But saying that, if I believe in self-determination and I believe that a group of people who identify as black and see that their blackness is of value to them as a collective, I couldn't speak against it. And
yeah, but that's like I think it's just very arbitrary, isn't it? Like example,
but here's my point though. Here's my point. If I was a nutritionist,
very arbitrary,
and I had loads of data collected on the differences between the effects of food on black people versus white people, and I put a presentation and a slide together, and I said to Raven, like, I feel that black people would benefit from seeing my slide presentation based on the differences genetically between black people and white people and how nutrition and what is recommended by the government affects those people. For him to turn around and say, excellent, come to the next Black Betterment group meeting and present your findings, I don't feel that I would be contradicting myself as a person who doesn't really see race as an issue. Like, I feel like you said, as long as there's no marginalization and there's no oppression of people, like that's where my position is. I don't think I'd be going against my beliefs.
But it could be
either,
but I'm saying
right?
it could be.
So I'm saying that you could contribute to Black Betterment and be a Black Betterer, even if you don't fully agree with them, as long as you're not speaking against them, which you seem to. This is where me and you differ. That you seem to feel the need to.
I mean, there's nothing really tangible to respond to that anyone's saying. They're all just gibberers. They chat shit and they kumbaya. Like, there's a reason that there's a hyper focus on inclusivity, exclusivity,
Listen to this.
who gains membership, what the criteria for membership is.
This is where
because there isn't actually much real angst in the way of substance in terms of how to progress or achieve any of the goals they may or may not have. That's why it's like mostly nonsense. It's like, hey, join this WhatsApp group, and once a week, we may organize some kind of community event where we just socialize, but we pretend that this is a collective of like
banana, come on,
push
man.
the boundaries and fucking propel black people
like a glorified
into futuristic Wakanda. It's gibberish. It's nonsense. I don't need you to argue. You know what I'm saying? That's nonsense, right? So like this idea of like I'm opposed to them it kind of almost assumes that there's something to be in opposition to other than idiots that speak nonsense on the internet.
Wow.
And obviously, I just don't suffer fools, so it doesn't matter whether it's these two talking about whether or not they're justified in vandalizing the Montclair store. Wow. Which, by the way, I actually do agree with animal rights. I just wanted to troll those idiots, right? But it's like whether it's those idiots or other idiots, I'm just going to oppose silly things I hear because I want.
You know what? Yeah, the next time I speak to you, James, yeah, I want to know, yeah, what credentials you have. What do you believe your credentials are? Why you believe that everyone else is an idiot and you're some super don? Like, seriously, the next time we ever have a conversation, I would want you to tell me what are your credentials in it? Why everyone else is stupid and an idiot, and for some reason you get me? Like, you are like the oracle of whatever. Yeah. So the next time, or if anyone else sees him, or just ask him that question, like, what makes you so clever and everyone else so stupid, isn't it? Like, what's going on in your life why you're so clever and everyone else is so stupid? Please, anyone that sees him, ask him that, man, because this is a very disrespectful thing to be saying, man. A lot of YouTube channels use lost vulnerable souls as tools to promote new one world order. Yeah, I hear you, man. I did make that point, man. Like, a lot of these speaking points does definitely go towards the one order thing. I definitely agree with that, man. As painful it is, but I definitely agree with that still. You know, and we're hearing it and seeing it in 4K, man. So yeah, I definitely agree with that comment still. A lot of YouTube channels use lost vulnerable souls as tools to promote new one world order. Yeah, boy. And that thing's coming in quicker than I thought it could ever come in, to be honest.
And I've got time to spare, right? However, the actual fundamental ideology, right, I just think is like, I'm not sure if people are sincere and honest in essentially what is even motivating them. Because like someone wrote in the chat earlier, like, oh, there's something special about your race or something like that. There's something you should preserve about your race. And it's like, so here's some of the arguments I think people would make for why it's the case that they that you should have like a black wife or something, right? So one is like to keep the in your community.
God, it's back to you know what it is? I don't even think I need to listen to anymore, because this just all goes back to the same white woman thing, man. This is all this is based around, man. Oh my good God, man. Oh my good God, man. Oh my good gosh, man. Oh my. And this is the thing, yeah, because they can't get past this first little bit, yeah, they don't even get to hear about the rest of the man's plans because they can't get past the first little bit. Yeah, good night, Amari. Have a good night, bab. Take care, take care. Oh, Dean, if I clout them, to be fair though, I'm not even beating. I'm trying to take a leaf out of that Ravens book. You know what I mean? And just deal with it neatly, man. You know what I mean? Because really, yeah, it's clear that they've got the problems in it. Do you know what I mean? And one thing I know, a lot of these guys, they are not confident in the choices that they make. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're doing certain things, but they're not completely confident in what they're doing. Otherwise, someone like Rat Raven and Black Betterment wouldn't have them this triggered, where we have to keep coming back to their basic white partners. So that's the thing, is you ain't confident in your thing, man. You're not swirling with confidence, yo.
The wealth in your community. But if that isn't in this context of oppression, then why is that really relevant? Because your community is just anywhere, essentially, anyone that shares your values and maybe shares like immediate proximity to you. And
now you wouldn't think that apparently this man is of strong African descent, you know. You wouldn't think that this you is of African descent. I mean, obviously we don't know because no one sees. Remember, before Esau, he was the original show us your hand, you know. I don't know if you don't remember. Man like Ezra used to tell this, you show us your hand star. Ooh, anyway, let me not. But yeah, man. Yeah, to me, like I said, I just find it, I'm just using it as a case study settings. I find it interesting, man. You know what I mean? That just the way in which they can talk about their yeah, basically they're lineage, man. Like, you know. But then again, £300 for my blackness. So what do you expect, man? Mad thing.
Norms and blah blah blah, and that could be like any group of people. So okay, so it can't just be like just this idea of keeping the money in your community, because your community could be like white people, black people, blah 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 blah. Right?
Yes.
And remember, this is under the assumption that the context of discrimination doesn't matter here. So that's like not.
Oh, do you know what? I don't even think I can listen to this bullshit no more. Oh, Khan, you done well to listen to this bollocks, man. It just rabbits on about absolutely nothing, man. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's why we see the type of people that like to listen to him, man.
Important, because that's what they want to say. That's not the sole purpose, right? Okay, maybe there's something else you want to say, like actually, it's kind of like reflects poorly on you psychologically if your child doesn't look like you. But that's not true either, because even if you're a black parent,
it's not likely to look like you, is it?
No, but you have but I'm saying even if you're a black parent and you have a child with a non-black person, your child still will have 50% of your genetic material, right? And as a consequence, I definitely share some features with you, some habits, some behavioral traits. So that's not true. So then they're saying something like, oh no, the most important feature about you, right, that you must pass on to your descendants is your skin color.
Oh,
who else says that?
No, not your skin color, but your love.
Wait, just
your
follow
love for your
my
skin
thread
color.
for a minute. Don't debate me, just for 1 minute, and then
You
offer your
sound
suggestions.
so
Who
sad,
else says
James,
that?
man.
Who enforced
You
and
just sound
imposed
lost,
this idea on the planet that your skin color means everything? Your skin
sound
color determines your social standing.
lost.
Your skin color determines your worth and your value. Who imposed that idea on you?
Oh my God! Listen to this.
Like the people that wanted to demean you, the people that wanted to enslave you.
Oh,
and it's insane to me that they don't realize that this is the most important thing to them. It's fucking arbitrary. It's like of all the traits I could give to my son, the most important one is my skin color.
This
like,
now
the fact that my son is the same hue as me is the most important trait, not my intelligence, not my height.
Hold on a minute. You see this? You see, you're a slick you're so slimy. You are so slimy. But anyway, your argumentation is dead food, bro. Yeah. You just conflate. Listen. Oh my God, man. This guy is so seafood. One, you just conflate things. You just conflate things. You keep saying, oh, it's arbitrary. It's arbitrary. It's arbitrary. Well, yeah. To you, the skin color may be arbitrary. Yeah. And maybe today it's arbitrary. And this is what I was saying before about sometimes we've got to separate ourselves from others, in it, because from where he comes from, which we don't know, but we have an idea, like he has not suffered what we have suffered, as in, and when I say we, I'm talking about Caribbeans, Americans, and West Africans to a lesser degree. You get me? You know what I'm saying to you? So he doesn't know what it's like to have or for his ancestors to have their skin beaten off of them. You get me? Yo, James, yo, I swear to God, bro, I'm so glad I've come back and listened to this, you know. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying. Well, I am gonna do a show because at the end of the day, innit, we're not all the same. We're not all the same, bro. It is what it is, man. We're not all the same. We ain't got the same history, innit? And because we ain't got the same history, we ain't gonna see things the same way. You get me? So where in 2024 you can look upon the black skin as being quote unquote arbitrary, because obviously your skin's always just been arbitrary to you. It's just normal, innit? It's calm, innit? You understand what I'm saying? Whereas there's a different set of people, you get me, and you may not like to hear it, because I'm sure you don't want to be, you're probably one of them ones, James, that you don't want to be you don't want to be linked to that part of black culture. You get me? You don't mind the fanciful part, but you don't want to be linked to that, you know what I mean, that part. And there's many like you, to be honest, especially Africans, no problem. You know what I'm saying to you? But what you're not there going to do is then call it arbitrary. Oh, that's just arbitrary. No. Nah. Yo, and you just conflate things. Like, bro, to be honest, I'm so, you're just, wow. Arbitrary, you know. Flipping hell, Star. Imagine in 2024, you know what I mean? And you're not even saying arbitrary because of A, B, you're just leaving it at, and you're talking to Khan, you know. Oh my life. You're talking to Khan. That will make you know that he's fucking great, whatever is evil. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, times come where I think yeah. The separation thing. Because you can't talk for us, folks. You cannot talk for us. That's one thing I know, man. You can't talk for us, man. Wow. Very interesting.
Not my fucking my hair
Political
texture,
views.
my skin color is the most important thing I can give to my child. That is insane, bro. That's just like lunacy, and it's only
you see foolishness, man. Foolishness, like no one James, foolishness, man. Absolute. This is actually quite childish what you're doing. It's actually quite childish. And like I say, the only person you can get away with this shit to is Khan and that. You know what I mean? Because you couldn't talk to one of us like this, obviously. You know what I mean? Well, maybe someone else that thinks like you and you get me, he's got your type of politics. But yeah, man, that's foolishness, man. About the only thing people are saying that they pass down is their kind of foolishness, man. Absolute foolishness. This is where my man obviously talks about the double dilemma and all that. Just straight out minimalizing the thing as much. You're serious, bro. Anyway, that's why you're supposed to move with the people you move with, even online, Bobs. Even online, man.
Only when you like systematically break it down to someone,
Yeah.
you see how fucking bizarre and stupid this shit is. If
No,
we're
I
in a
do
plane
agree.
crash,
I do agree with you. I do agree with you.
No, when you break it down, you're the one that sounds stupid, Bob. To be honest, you just sound vacant. You sound like this. Yeah, you just sound like. I don't know if you don't remember. You know what? Let me not even do that, man. Let me not.
But we all know that black people, they're not all the same color or the same hue, and there's a variety of different skin tones, even in a family. There's the gene pool is so wide that even within one family, like three children can come out with different complexions, and like just to say they're all black and like put them in one category is a nonsense within itself.
Completely, yeah. You have East Africans, West Africans. I mean, these people genetically are clearly dissimilar in terms of like a whole host of traits. The whole idea of putting them all like subcontinental Indians, Australasians. I mean, you have like loads of people that have similar hues but are completely different genetically. And then, like you said, the African continent, the sub-Saharan Africa is like one of the most diverse. Actually, no, the African continent as a whole is like one of the most genetically diverse. Or is the most genetically diverse
in order to bring the girl to the party
in the world. It's like this whole idea.
I don't think that's because of any admixture. That's not because of the admixture of, let's say, Europeans in the north and Indians in the east. Like, if you took that out and just looked at just Africans, they are still, without a shadow of a doubt, the most diverse continent. Just like within themselves.
Yeah, you know, I'm not. Yeah, I don't really
to be honest,
super lettered on the topic. Like the point why it's important to note, though, right, is that like even in the face of like similar, a particular kind of similarity of phenotypic traits. There could be genetic dissimilarity that provides you with more of a similarity to someone who has a completely like a radically distinct phenotypical trait, namely skin color, than yourself, which means the whole idea of even this like other argument of like, oh well, if I have if we have the same skin color, it means that we're genetically similar. That's just false. It may increase probabilistically. I mean, that's trivially true. Then none of that actually relates to any of these other core reasons, because you're not just saying like, oh, the reason you should have kids with a white woman is because not have kids with a white woman is because it's like less probable that she would have similar genetic traits to you, and therefore there'll be like genetic continuity in that. Because if that was the case, then what if we said, hey Raven, I've tested this woman and she's this Swedish woman and she's more genetically similar to me than 76.5% of the sub-Saharan Africa, and therefore is she not a perfect mate?
Is it okay for me?
Clearly, you know what I'm saying? That's not the, so that when you literally go through every single like reason for motivation for why they say this, it's like all nonsense. But what's ironic is like if you affirm the kind of discriminatory kind of context that I propose, which is actually the reason for this kind of battening down of
You know, one of the problems there is that some people just treat, or it seems like they treat everything like an academic exercise, like an academic paper. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Like fucking, you can imagine him just going through his like terms of reference, procedure, blah, 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 findings, recommendations, blah, blah, blah. But you can't do that with everything. Do you know what I mean? Like some things you cannot sort of make into sort of like academic vibrations, man. And that's why this sounds so sad, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just leave it at the word sad, because you can hear someone trying to theorize and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. But, you know what I mean? Just taking out the heart and the soul. And, you know what I mean? It's weird, man. But like I said, this really could be the sign of the times, man. You get me? Seriously, man. It's crazy.
The hatches and being like insular, becoming an insular community, and that has membership granted solely based on race, is because that is the best way, you know, become this powerful block, you know, this powerful lobby, and that way we can basically fight oppression and discrimination, whatever. It's like, okay, I understand, but white people can help you do that, though.
Yeah,
you know, that's what. And so then you have this other problem where it's like, if you concede that point, well, then actually there's a lot of reasons for why it isn't the case that because you have a white family or because we're, you know what I mean, you should be excluded. But yeah, like I said, it's like speaking to these people, you can't even get to that part of the conversation.
So it still comes back to that.
I don't think they're like smart enough to even be able to fucking track that far into their own reasoning. So
And then he thinks that they're, oh
I think
my God,
factually
man.
you're correct.
This is
you're looking at it from a
embarrassing.
more like physiological standpoint. When you're talking about race, you're looking at it as a set of characteristics that's genetically passed on to the next generation. But you're not looking into the ethnic or the cultural implications of race, where people feel comfortable and more productive and more successful amongst people who share certain values with them, which might not just be
this
skin
is a
colour,
real
it might
case
be
study
extrapolated
settings,
out
though.
into
No
the
joking,
food that they
man.
eat and
This is
whatever.
madness,
Right?
man.
Me personally, as a person who's
Spoon
been
come,
born in
family.
this
You
country,
make a
brought
quick
up in
cup
this
of tea.
country, I've been through lots of different phases of being into my own culture and then being mad, like a mad Anglophobe, where I just love everything English, like cream teas and fucking pie and mash and all that shit. Right? I've been through phases, right? And like, I've been living in like different settings. So I've lived in like inner London, North London, East London. I've lived in fucking outer London. I've lived in a predominantly white area, and obviously I'm white passing. So most of the people probably didn't even see me as not being white. So I've had that all these different life experiences, right? So for me, I can say that when I moved away from my own community, and there was a time where I missed them. I missed them. Like, I was so desperate to talk Turkish to someone that I'll just go into the Turkish shop and just talk to the guy in the shop for about an hour just to keep my Turkish, practice my Turkish, just keep it up to level, right? And even he knew that, and he basically allowed me to do that and felt sorry for me, right? And was like, yeah, all right, come in and chat to me on a daily basis. You're welcome. You don't even have to buy anything. Just come and chat to me. Right. And then when I moved back to North London and I was around, like, being able to go to Turkish shops and buy things like fucking, like Turkish produce and things like that, it really made me realize that, wait a minute, like, although I did sort of like reject all this and think I could do without it, there is a part of me that is so Turkish that I could never get rid of it. It's always going to be a part of me. And I think that it's not just to do with how you look. Right, how you look is important because obviously it's how other people see you. But ethnicity isn't just based on genetics and isn't just based on race. Ethnicity is also culture, right? And that is important. Do you know what I mean?
I agree. I fully agree. This is my point, though. Like, this is my point
But
entirely.
the point is to give the people the environment that they need, where they feel that they can flourish. And if these
Yeah.
things that you don't value, or at this particular stage in your life are not valuing, doesn't mean that they don't value it, or that in the future
I do though. No, of
you
course,
won't
listen,
value
I
it.
do. But like,
Right,
here's
right,
the
right.
thing. Like, there is something to be said about. Listen, I'm black, and I grew up in London. Like, there is what's the word I'm looking for here? There is kind of like idiomatic and idiosyncratic things that like only black people kind of may get, right? And it's not to say that it's like, oh, impossible for a white person to understand. It's just that like the authenticity comes along with being black and having that lived and shared experience.
Right.
And it makes perfect sense to me to say that, like, you know, I think people, like, especially in America, I think people want to be critical of saying like someone, quote unquote, is culturally black. In America, where there is no ethnic identity other than being Black American, I mean, clearly there is a culture there that's distinct from others. It's produced music,
Right.
its own
Yeah.
language, if you want to call it Ebonics, that, or, you know, vernacular, AAVE or whatever. I don't have any problem with someone saying like, hey, I feel more culturally connected to this person. But for a
Right.
black person who's like, you know, not necessarily identifies as much with that subculture,
This is hilarious. Oh my God, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh my God, the nigga splaining is mad. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Oh my Lord. Imagine, and you're saying this to a Turkish, and the thing is, Khan is so pro-Turkish. Khan's probably thinking, you're a right coon for real, bums. Imagine a black man saying to a Turkish man, there's no utility in my Oh, you can't make this shit up. You actually,
it's like the whole the problem with someone like Raven or someone is that like they think because value inheres in blackness, that like that person has like, you know, has more of an opportunity to contribute than some like white person who's grown up with black people their entire lives.
See, you're still misrepresenting.
I think most people
you,
understand
man.
that when it comes to like nationality.
And this is why you're so disingenuous, because you keep, even though Khan's told you, Divine's told you, Big Idris told you, I've told you, I think even Schiffer's had a lip, and you still don't want to see it for what it is. You still want to remix it so you can talk your bullshit, bro. This is embarrassing. James, I know you're listening, and Method, this is embarrassing, Bubs. This is embarrassing, man. Like, someone, if you like Big Itch, tell him it's embarrassing, man. Like, someone tell you it's embarrassing. This is embarrassing, man. If you had any friends, someone should say to you, yo, you're doing too much now. This is embarrassing. But no one will, man, because, you know, it's all about the content, man. And remember, content over everything, man. But boy, sir, and
stuff like that. I think it's like very easy for us to conceptualize, you know, or imagine simply.
Do you know
like, there's like a guy who grew up in London, like Khan, for instance, who actually didn't know any. He is Turkish, but like don't have any of his Turkish roots, and he just grew up with like white people and stuff. Like, yeah, and he's British and he's English, and he's like, okay, he's culturally, he's basically joined that ethnic group. Right. The only thing that distinguishes him is biology. Well, not even biology.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
He doesn't.
Ancestry.
It's like
but
he's scared to say cutlass news.
Right. You know, and I think that the reason why there is a concerted effort to promote Black culture is because of the way it's been degraded historically. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you embrace,
gosh, man. Yo, big up yourself, Mel. Boy, Mel, I'm just taking in this conversation here, and I'm not gonna lie. Boy, Mel, I tell you, man. It's like listening to how many ways can I say I'm not black without saying I don't want to be black. It's mad. It's mad, man. It's crazy, man. Bare niggas playing to a Turkish man. It's crazy to me, man. It's absolutely crazy. It's frightening, though. I'll be real. It's fucking frightening, man.
And acknowledge that this all exists in a particular context, which is one of like discrimination against a particular group, a demonization and vilification of a particular group. And what we need to do now is almost overcorrect. You know, we need to overcompensate for all the years of denigration that we've faced to uplift and you know what I'm trying to say.
But I think there's
build
more
up
to being
that.
black than that, though, James.
So by talking about black love and black determination, that's overcompensating. You're wild, bro. You're wild, man. You are wild, man. I don't know. I'll post the links. I know you're in the bushes. You understand me? But I know you don't come to me when I'm here one away, innit? You only do it behind my back. But this is wild. This is wild, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, but no, but
There's
what I'm trying to say is
there's more to being black than that. If we take away the oppression and we take away the racism, there's still a lot of culture there, bro.
Hey, big up yourselves, yeah. Speaking about being black here, I just got a phone call still, man. They say that obviously if Khan keeps up his black talk or whatever, then he's gonna get an interview on Young Space Channel still. Maria that mouse, you get me? Come on.
I feel like that was Biggie slyly trying to save you, you know, and trying to make you know like you're chatting shit, bro. Yeah, and he's trying to make you know. So listen, Khan's making you look like an idiot, but your ego, you wouldn't even listen, I'm sure. But let's have a little listen. But yeah, man, embarrassing, man.
Stories, though. Khan's told me a few. You know, hey Khan, you should rate me. Even you know when you were bad mind and you was disrespectful. I never hotted you up.
Message. Fairly.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, why is this guy? These people are all on some weirdo stuff, bro.
I've got a question.
Is it to do with being black?
Yes.
Oh gosh, go on then.
So you have a person of mixed race, like Barack Obama. His dad was black, his mother was white, and he considers himself black. Why is it when mixed race people have another ethnic group and a black ethnic group 50% in them, why do they always identify as black and not acknowledge the other 50% of them?
Because they'll probably be living in a white society.
Danny Roscoe identifies as half caste.
Does he?
It's society.
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That kid's a weirdo.
Same with Meghan Markle. You know, she's very fair-skinned, very light black.
No, she ain't.
Her dad
Meghan
was
Markle's
white.
blatantly a black woman. Like, come off it.
Her dad was white. Her mom was black. She hit the black girl lottery. She's very fair-skinned.
Look. You know what's interesting?
And her children have red hair.
So, black people can have red hair.
Yeah, I'll say black people.
They're white, but her children are very white-looking. They're very Anglo-looking.
No, but the whole
because she's half white and Harry's white, so they're gonna look more white.
Yeah, Harry's whiter than fucking white.
Yeah, it's
that's
societal
white
attitudes.
passing. It could pass as a white person. Don't mean that they're white though, does it?
Yeah.
But what is it? Would it be okay for a mixed race person to identify as white?
No, because they're not white.
They would get more fight against identifying as white than identifying as black, right?
Yeah, but if you just put black down to a skin color, then yeah, that will make sense. But obviously, we're saying that
No,
it's
no,
not,
no.
innit? There's
Bro,
more to it than a
listen,
skin
listen,
color.
listen.
Right, it's just a
Without
skin.
this DNA test or so and so flipping whatever, yeah. Just on appearance, yeah. If a mixed race person walks up to a white person and says, "Yeah, I'm white too," yeah, what is the person going to say to them?
Run it again. Sorry, if a mixed race person
If a
goes
mixed
up
race
to a white
person says to a
person,
white person says, "I'm white,"
yeah,
yeah, I identify as being white. What would
yeah.
the white
Bro,
person tell them?
I think I don't know. I'm not white. I can't answer you that, innit?
Yeah, you're white, bro.
hey, Tommy has allowed me temporary access to his ex account. I can confirm he's been arrested while out with his daughter and her friends celebrating her birthday. He has been remanded and will hopefully appear before a
See, now I found that very, very interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Yeah. So my girl just asked a question. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Now, for the last hour, we've heard James, talking about how there's no utility and this and that and blah, 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 and white this and white that and bringing in his white wife and all of this stuff. Cool. Yeah. Now a white woman's asking him certain questions about the children. Yeah. My man's gone quiet. My man now wants to talk about Tommy Robinson. This would be the prime time for you now to give it. You get me? Now this is when you're supposed to be hearing all this. Oh, there's no color and all that other stupid shit that you were just saying to Khan 5, 6, 10 minutes ago. Now you're supposed to be telling it to this young lady that's asking you these questions about the whole color thing. But instead you want to talk about Tommy Robinson. Yo, I'm telling you, man, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it. And then you want to talk about other people being one way and another. This would have been your time to shine, James, and be telling them, oh, there's no color. But instead, you want to go and talk about Tommy Robinson from Twitter. Yeah, I will never take you lot seriously again in my lifestyle. You just talk, man. You're just entertainers, man. You're talking about the other man them being entertainers. You're all fucking entertainers, man. No different, man. Absolutely no different, man. When you're supposed to be chatting off your mouth, you're gone silent talking about Tommy Robinson. Oh, allow it.
Charge on Monday, though. That's Pete.
What was the charge, though?
Wow. With any luck, we'll have further updates.
That was just you're so see-through, man. You're double glazing, you're Barrett, man. You're wimpy, man. You're Everest, man. Seriously. Oh my gosh, and you think you're slick with it. This is hilarious.
We'll have further up for you then.
He's
got half a mil on Twitter, though.
What's his charge?
I don't know, but he's at the Luton game with his oh yeah, Luton in the Premier League, that's the man thing. Yeah.
Hey, but no, that's what I'm trying to say, cause like you see that with the mixed race people saying that they're black, yeah. 9 out of 10 black people, or even say 8 out of 10 black people wouldn't batter an eyelid at them or whatever, innit? Or whatnot. Like if they go up to a white person and say they're white,
James will say he's
white. More times, I would say like 8 out of 10 people would say, nah, you're not white. Cause
I don't know, Philly, man. It's a deep question because look, Real was literally on a program.
Why is it a deep question?
And then he was
you see,
people asking him which one of your parents is white, and he was going, nah.
Yo, Khan, you should have chilled out still, man. You should have chilled out, yes, still, Khan. Make the youth talk, man, because like I said, for the last hour, the man's just been talking about this, that, and the other. This would be his time to shine with that kind of question, and he's gone mute, mate. He wants to talk about Tommy Robinson, mate. I'm telling you, Star.
White. None of his parents are white, though.
Yeah, so he's a black man, ain't he?
He's got two black parents, but because he's got one white grandparent, he's trying to call himself mixed race now. Like, what impact did you like?
He's
did you
doing
grow up with
that.
your granddad black
He's
as your
doing
second
that. He's
father?
doing that, James.
Was that really an
close
answer to my question,
your
though?
German
Yeah?
roots?
Was that an answer to my question? Yeah, that
It's subjective.
would the majority of white people identify a mixed race person as white also, or would they more likely identify them as black or mixed race?
They always identify them as black. And what I'm saying is,
James,
what about their
quiet.
white
This should be
ethnicity?
your area,
They're
man.
50% white.
This is your
Why
area,
didn't
James.
Barack Obama
Quiet,
say
Bubs.
that I'm white?
Cassie.
All right,
if he says that he's white, yeah, is he going to be accepted as a white person?
Is Mariah Carey accepted as a white person?
Mariah Carey, yeah. I thought she was white. Yeah.
No, but she's not though.
She looks white to me.
Yeah, she looks white, but every white person will tell you. Did you know she's got black ancestry? In other words, they're trying to tell you
people think she's white.
She ain't
Some
white.
white people think she's white, bro.
White people don't think she's white. That's
bro. Listen, man.
Some people think she's white.
Cassie, listen.
Can
let
you
me ask
hear
you
how
that,
low
yeah?
his voice is
If
now,
a mixed race
family?
person walks up to you, yeah, that looks blatantly mixed race, yeah, and they tell you that they identify as white, yeah, do you accept that they identify as white, or would you still look at them like, well, obviously you're mixed race or you're black? Why would you identify as white?
That's the best question so far.
I would, if they are saying they're identifying as white, then I would accept that they're identifying as white because they say so.
But they look mixed race.
If Barack Obama said to you that he identifies as white, you'd accept Barack Obama as a white person?
Yeah,
you're lying. You're straight lying.
No, I'm not.
And James is supposed to be in agreement with her at this point as
no,
well.
I'm not. If that's what he identifies as,
it's the same thing.
Then I have to respect that.
People in the chat, yeah, press 1 if you would say, if Barack Obama identified as white, you'd say, yeah, you're white, bro. Or press 2 if Barack Obama said he was white, you'd have a hard time accepting that. Right? Yeah, you're
But he
white.
never talks about his mom's side of the family.
Yeah, but whether he talks about it or not, yeah, would he be accepted as a white person? Innit? Like, why does he have to talk about his mom's side of the family in the public eye?
Well,
the
they
thing
raised
is, Vel, if you looked at the white if you looked at white people all over the globe, right? Is there anywhere where white people in the most far-flung place, the most obscure little community of white people that like might have no little genetic
Tiger was
similarity with
Chinese,
the majority of white people? I'm saying to you, like,
he says he's Malaysian, yeah?
There's nowhere where you can find a white person who looks like
the Chinese people don't accept Tiger Woods as Chinese, yeah. So behave yourself, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you never let me learn my point, no. But don't worry about it.
Man. What's your point? What's your point?
The point is, with black people, yeah, the reason why mixed race people are accepted as black people is because somewhere on this planet there's black people that look like them. Like they might not be mixed, but they look like them. Like you could go to Africa and find a man that looks like real. He might not have a fucking German grandfather, but he looks like real. But saying that from the white side is literally impossible. If we all started saying I'm white, we couldn't go anywhere in the white community
my boy,
and
yeah,
find someone that looked like real.
My dog here, if you saw him, yeah, you'd ask him if he's mixed race. He's not mixed race, bro. Both of his parents are black. And then if you saw his brother, yeah, his brother's dark skinned. So
that's my point.
It's just because you're light, it don't actually mean that you're mixed race or whatnot. Anyway, so
you can't find me a white person
that in general, yeah, most of the white people that I know or whatever, if they wouldn't class a mixed race person as white. Like even if they was acting white or whatever, like they still wouldn't say that they was white or whatnot.
Exactly.
They'll count them as the man, them or the good friend, best friend, or whatever. They do all this shit together or whatever. They'll be like when they're describing my man, they call him man black so and so, innit? You know Jim. What Jim? Arts man, innit? What Jim you talking about? Yeah. Man will give you a description. You know, like black Jim. So,
hey, counter ask the question, really. Yeah, no, the answer is Indian, Kana. Brown.
Who's Indian?
No, Kana asked what color are Veli's kids. Indian.
He man are weird still. I can't know what color are you? Because that's weird. An invisible person trying to ask what color are my kids.
It's Banksy's color, isn't it?
What? Hello?
It's Banksy's color. Whatever color Banksy is. Count as Banksy's twin brother.
You looking like Hussein and that.
Like Saddam Hussein. Yeah, that, for a second, that was like old school G Block, Khan and Veli. Hey, what you never, Connor? You never gonna go back to them and
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, you never gonna go back to them on stream.
I can't be myself. Look.
All right, so that's quite interesting, family, like I'm saying, in it, because that would have been my man's time to shine, in it. Do you know what I mean? And get out all that stupid shit that he was saying before. But he was quiet as a mouse, you know what I mean? And twice he took away he took the subject away from what was being spoken of. First, he took it to the Tommy Robinson thing, and now he's taking it over to what, reading something in the chat by someone. You get me? So yeah, he's not serious, man. I mean, like someone said before, like I said he fed off, but someone said he was never on in the first place. But yeah, man, it's foolishness, man. Do you know what I mean? Absolute foolishness. Like I said, this would have been his time to shine. You get me? Go into some long old diatribe like he was before, but he's been mute, man. Just talking about Tommy Robinson and whatever else he just mentioned here that I can't remember. So it's that insignificant. What did he say?
Huh? Yeah. You're never gonna go back to them on stream.
Oh yeah, then he goes back to Khan, and you know what I mean. And that's what I was saying, man. It's like you're going on like no one, you can't be taking no one else seriously. But I think it's vice versa at this point, to be honest. But
can't be myself over there. I'm not allowed to roast Jupiter. I'm not allowed to talk about Palestine. Do you know what I mean? Certain things I need to talk about for myself sometimes. There's fat issues that we need to talk about, fat people being marginalized in society. Like there's loads of things we need to talk about, but over there it's just like if Jedi's not interested in it, then we can't really talk about it.
You know what's mad? Everyone says it's oppressive when the psycho is the about, you get me? But in fact, it's the opposite, isn't it?
The father.
I'm out here facilitating that. Man say that they feel, free to express themselves on G Block. You get me? Mad thing.
Now, I think with Veli, like he's a genuine person that wants to know the truth behind like people's thinking. So he will let you speak, innit? But with Jedi, it's like as soon as he's got into your head that you're talking bullshit, he's like, nah, fuck you. You're not gonna get to chat. You're not gonna spoil my day with your fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? It's just
them man don't support Palestine.
Well, I don't think they want to really put their, you know what I mean, their things.
Wait, no, hold on. But they don't support Israel. They can't support Israel.
I don't think they do, but I don't think it's not mainly the reason for the.
Yeah, but man don't support Israel or Palestine.
Yeah, but I think over there it's that they don't want to take the risk that it could affect their productivity.
It's contrarian, isn't it? Yeah, the majority of people that say jump on the panel or even have channels that sort of I might jump on or whatever, say would support Israel or whatever, innit? Like, so on the contrarian side, I took the Palestine supporting thing, innit? Like, again, most of the people have right-wing talking points or whatever, innit? Like, so I'm taking the left-wing talking points or whatever, innit? Like, I'm supporting on the left-wing side of the game, innit? Because it's going to be a fucking boring echo chamber with everyone just agreeing.
Yeah, and then you get more out of people as well, innit? Even if they are right-wing, like if you take an opposite view of them.
Yeah, so like I said, family, I do find that quite interesting. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it's a way for people to improve their debating skills, this, that, and the other, but that's not something that I could do, especially when it comes to things to do with my culture or my race or my identity or anything like that. I definitely couldn't do that, man. So that's why I know that some of these guys are definitely special, man. You know what I mean? Very, very special, man. Obviously, it helps if you're anonymous still, but yeah, man, mad. What? Oh, I'm gonna start wrapping
You
up.
do kind
Now.
of
What?
bring out the talking points more, so it does make
Bro.
sense.
Bro, who's this guy Arthur, bro? That's not weird, or you
That's
asking about
the Aussie done still. Yeah, bro, man. You gotta calm down with that talk, man.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, with that one sexual talk, man. Allow it, man.
Hold the time out for that one there, my brother. Oh, sorry, wait. Am I not? Nah, come on. That's time out.
Nah, yeah. But if you have to go on YouTube with it because you might block that.
Oh no, you know what? It didn't even come up on YouTube. That's calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably someone timed them out for that.
No, I think that's like a shadow ban message.
Nah, it wouldn't show on StreamYard if it was shadow ban still.
Yeah,
It would show. It would only show if it was timed out.
I can't see it on YouTube.
Is it? Oh, it might be.
Yeah, go look on YouTube. Tell me if you see it. If you see it, time out.
Yeah. Behave yourself, man. Also, I'm gonna have to give Vicky a smatter, innit? Right, studio. Yeah, I read that. I'm gonna have to renounce the spanner business, man. Cause you know, I want people them to do their typing and that still.
Yeah, I hear that.
But not typing on weird shit, man. No sexual comments. No comments about no fucking nonsense. You get me? No comments about anyone's family or children or whatever. There's nothing to do that's not actually to do with the topic or any topics that, because you might be having your own debate in the chat or whatever, innit? Just like anything that's just basically not personal, innit? Like to anyone, like not just me or whatever, just to anyone, innit? Like no personal shit. There's stuff about topics, man. Veli, can you mod up a Jew?
Yeah, go on, mod up chemo, innit?
I tried to ask.
Come on.
I tried to ask. What's his name?
Schiffer.
Banksy about his mate. What's his name? He's called himself Mossad or something like that. I was
Yeah.
trying to get to bring him over here because he's actually quite intelligent and good at conversating.
I know that guy. I spoke to him on Ralph's one time. He's just, but them are not all facios because, like, you know, Ralph was proper bigging me up, and they were like, "This guy's too smart." I don't know why you think he's smart. Why didn't you say something when I was there, you pussy?
So a bit of racism, innit? It could be
It's not even that. It's just, do you know what it is? Like, I'm not stupid.
Nah,
I understand that man's very like aggressive in debating it. Like,
okay.
Like, I corner people, so I make people feel uncomfortable. I understand that. And if you're kind of sensitive or
He's got quite an overinflated ego of himself, doesn't he? About a corner people and all this. So what? Anyway, you know, dear. You know, I'm just gonna quickly do this last thing, make it play and leave it at that, man. I can't. Yeah, I think we've heard enough to just know that just another performing seal, man. You know what I mean? All entertainers, man. Theorizing entertainers, man. But you don't rate nobody. Yeah. If you weren't for Big Age, anyway, Chuck. But we remember, man. We remember when you was over Reels and that and TOITN, man. So that wanna go on like your brand new star. But oh no, it's gotta be tough for mixed racials and hatred on the rise at shops up north refusing to braid hair because man's mixed race. Really? Really, Daddy Casion? Oh, is he in America? I'm still surprised wherever that is, to be honest. That's surprising. Where is that happening in dedication? Is that in America or England? Yes, not for. It's been posted to videos in the in the UK. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a search for that, man. I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. And who's refusing the mixed race people? Oh, I'm gonna have to go and check that out, man. I'll have to go and check that out, man, to be honest. I mean, one, who can be refusing money in these hard times, boy? But I'll definitely take your word for it. Right. Anyway, family, I'm gonna leave it there, because oh my gosh, going on like we ain't got things to get up for in the morning. But big up everyone still. You don't know, just a little impromptu one. Don't even think I blazed a fire, to be fair. Definitely taking a leaf out of that Ravens book. And just for I don't know if, well, I'm sure Carol ain't listening. He's probably gone to his bed. But yeah, I was slewing a bit on the block, and I did say nobody can really chat to me right now. But hopefully, Carol understood the vibration at that time still. And no, someone not try and disrespect him still. But when the fire blazes, it blaze. But listen, family, I'm gonna leave it there, man. 4 hours. Oh my god, taking the piss. Can't even go back to these. Yo, do you not remember the? Oh my gosh, I remember the days flipping. What the name? Respect and that. Oh my god, trust me. Sometimes going to work with no sleep, boss. Oh, that lines then. Certain time. Madness, man. Madness. Aspect and them all nighters stuff for them insomniacs, but I know enough people must have got caught out stuff. The good old days, man. But yeah, family, we got some topics to be dealing with coming up still. Yeah, especially around this topic, because I think it's one where it's not really spoken about enough, or not even enough, but not maybe in a. I don't even know, man. But we're gonna talk about it still. But listen, family, big up yourselves, man. Yeah. Watch Watch Born Rich come in now as me I go. Big up yourself, Born still. Salute, salute, salute. You know what I mean? Salute, 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 man. But yeah, man, you catch me as me I go still. Many children out of wedlock. Well, again, going forward, although look at that's probably the wrong man to be in the chat to be speaking about wedlock, but again, I do believe that we should be probably encouraging the younger generations to get married personally, and not just make them believe that it's a piece of paper, because although it is just a piece of paper, I do believe that it is more than that still. But yeah. Stanley. Why have you got Stanley's name?
Oh, my bad. I was just on the panel with Stanley, trolling him. my bad.
That's a bit frightening, man.
Yeah, I know. I forgot I had it. I didn't change it. I had a picture and everything. I changed the picture, didn't change the name though. Hey, what's up though, Nine? I'm here, man. I missed the show, sis, and I'm gonna go and watch the replay. But just give me like the cliff notes. The cliff notes. What was the show about, sis?
All right, well, I'll go with so where do we begin? Well, at the moment, I guess it's I don't know where to begin really. So James Quoonz Jones and his little side chicks, scientific method and that. So basically, I don't even know where to begin really. So
you've been on G Block. You've been on G Block. I know those characters.
Yeah, there's a couple different things. Yeah, so obviously they're trying to troll me about me and my mate Matthew going on holiday and stuff like that. Yeah, which is my wife and Matthew, which is fine, no problem. But
yeah, the carrot top looking motherfucker.
Exactly, the very same. But one of the things, and I'm asking the questions, but I'm not really getting no answers here. So one, it seems like they're trying to make an assertion, that to be pro-black, is to be anti everything else in it. You get what I'm trying to say? And I think that's very dangerous because it's also synonymous with like when we say black power, you get me? They relate it to white power, which are two different things. You see what I'm saying to you? And what's even more worrying, that it's mostly our own people that are even making these sort of assertions. You get me? Like, I wouldn't even mind if it was more so like some of the scummy side, blah, blah, blah. You get me? But when it's man, and you know, it's funny and it's not funny. Do you know what I mean? Because it shows you how your own people will just, it's a mad thing, fam. It's a mad thing. But if there's that, so I had to go and blaze a fire on the block, and I asked a couple questions, and the man them were gonna like can't answer me. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I just came and started up a show and that, you know what I mean? And I was gonna burn a fire, but I'm trying to take a leaf out of that Raven's book where he's, you know what I mean? He's just a thing like, if you want to chat about me, innit? Like I'll give you the, you know what I mean? I'll give you full reign to do it and whatever. So
yeah,
I did that and just maybe did a little bit of analyzing rather than burn them out still. But one thing that I am coming to the conclusion, though, Born Rich, and I don't know, because you may have veterans that might be in certain little circles, this, that, and the other, but I don't think that some of the man them that go outside of their race, I don't think that they're as confident as they make out that they are when they do these things. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's kind of dangerous, and I'm not dangerous, but
it
may be
What's
a
Born
point,
saying?
right?
What's Born
Because
saying?
it's kind of fuck. See, now when you say that, my mind goes to men that date women outside of their race because they're quote unquote more submissive or quote unquote this. You see what I'm saying? I know you've heard that narrative, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So this one. So when you say less confident, it's like I can't deal with this strong or spicy. I always say spicy.
No, but I'm also adding to that. So there's that bit. That bit's fine. But I'm also saying even when they make those decisions, they're not certain in them. You know what I mean? They're not fully confident in them. You get
Hold
me?
on, in themselves or confident in the decision?
Both.
Oh wow! So you're saying it's a little regret when they date outside their race?
I think there's that, and the reason why, one of the reasons why I'm saying it in this present time, is because of the amount of like some of the backlash that black betterment's getting from some of the mandem, right? And the main sticking point is only because they can't bring in their white girlfriends or their white wives.
Yes. I've seen that.
So I've just been listening to this tape where I wasn't there before, but it always comes back to not being able to bring in the white lady. I just
Yeah.
heard a man breaking
Yeah.
down how if you have a child, it's not really mixed race, it's just different pigmentation. Do you know what I mean? Just all this nigga explaining.
Oh, I never heard that argument. I never heard that argument, man. But it's
No, well, when you rewind, you hear it.
Okay.
Born. Do you know what I mean? From James.
Now,
I couldn't believe
all right,
it.
all right, so, all right, cool. I'm gonna listen. My new thing is 9. Put a name on that bullet. So can you like tell me who was making that argument?
James.
James
Disco
Jones.
Bunny. Disco
Okay.
Bunny James.
Got you.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So,
Gotcha.
all right, then cool. So I'm definitely, because I'm trying to ascertain or trying to figure out why Rap Raven and his little black betterment thing is getting such hate and backlash and people disrespecting him and all of these varying things. I'm calling out James Jones. I'm calling out Suge. You get me? Schiffer started it, but I think Schiffer's reversed it. You know what I mean? Like he's, you know what I mean?
Oh, I haven't heard Schiffer. I haven't heard. Last I heard, Schiffer had a lot of questions and a lot of, a lot of.
Yeah, because he ran back over to. I know exactly, but I know if he's heard a couple more, and you know what I mean, he can see, even if he doesn't agree or this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? At least he can see the this. You know what I mean? The importance. You get me of it. You know, even if you don't, and that's the next thing I'm saying, Born. My thing is this: even if you don't agree, you know what I'm saying to you, for whatever reason, why the daily bashing? That's the bit I can't.
Thank you. Instead of asking genuine questions and having a genuine dialogue, why does it always go to bashing? And it's weird now because it's normally the same usual suspects that's doing that takes it to bashing. And it starts out as genuine questions, right? And then it gets to more aggressive questions. Then it gets to questions that's fucking delusional, that don't make sense, don't even talk about the point. And then it becomes bashing and name calling and disrespectful. I've seen it now. I've seen it a million times.
Big up, Born.
What up, Randy?
I'm just gonna put my 2 pence in, yeah. So I date outside my race. You know, I like the dark chocolate. The higher cocoa content, the better.
Is it a fetish? Are you fetishizing?
No. I just love the dark chocolate. You know, if it's 82% cocoa, man loving it, innit? So,
man, did you just say man loving it?
Yeah.
So you date black women, so that makes you like speak like that? It's like if I dated, just hypothetically, Randy, if I was dating a girl from the UK and I start saying, hey, good day, mate, Australian, and I say good day, mate, like, wouldn't you think that was a little weird? If I said in it, if I start saying in it, hey, Randy, in it, we, hey,
all right,
I'm dating a beautiful British woman in it. Like you'll be like,
all right. I'll put in the King's English, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, boy. So, I like dark chocolate, and the higher cocoa content, the better. So, if we get 82% cocoa, I love it. Yeah. We've talked about this before, Born. And what I'm saying is, Nanifa's getting abuse because she has a white friend called Matthew, and it is out of order.
I never knew his name either, Nine. But okay, go ahead, Randy. I'm listening.
So because she's been traveling with this friend, platonic friend. Nothing going on.
Allegedly, Randy. What's
No. Nanifa's explained the position. I can tell when people are lying, Born.
I know, I'm fucking with. I'm trolling.
Yeah,
now.
I know you are. But as a plutonic friend, just like, I go on holiday with black women and it's plutonic. And so why is Nanifa getting abused? And I get abused as well because I go away with a black sister. So what's going on?
But it's kind of like what Nine is saying. Okay, cool. I'm pro-black, right? Okay, I'll stand on that label. A lot of people, they want to shy away from that label. I'm pro-black. I know for a fact my sister Nanita is pro-black. But that does not mean anti-white. It doesn't, man. It doesn't. I do business. I do business.
No.
I do business. But listen, I do business in America. I have to do business with white people. Even if I
course.
say, hey, my
Of
business
course.
that I own is a black business, and people will say, man, well, if it's a black business, why do you take white people's money? Because it's business. I'm not anti-white just because I'm pro-black. If I'm
Yeah.
pro-black and have
Exactly.
a white friend, I have a white friend. If I'm pro-black and have a white neighbor, and me and my white neighbor do things in the community together, then that's what we do. Pro-black does not mean anti-white. And that's
Thank
what
you, Bourne. Thank
that's
you,
what it
Bourne.
boils down to. If people understand that concept, then Nine going on trips or vacations with her white platonic friend, it's a non sequitur. It's a non factor.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't
Thank
matter
you,
at
Bourne.
all.
Thank you, Bourne. You've hit the nail on the head. Thank you,
Absolutely.
Bourne.
Yeah, it's just people like to do it. It's the pick a side syndrome. I say it. And, I mean, we do it in America too. But I always say this about the UK. UK is a condone or condemn type of society, especially on these YouTube streets. I've noticed that from early. It's like, hey, do you condone or condemn this? This person said A, B, C, and D. Hey, Bourne, do you condone or condemn that? And I'm like, bro, I don't have to fucking pick a side. Like, I may agree with something they said and disagree with other points they said. You know what I'm saying? It's possible to do that. So when I say condone or condemn, is if you're pro-black and you condone pro-black, you have to condemn the white people. It's like, no, bro, I don't. It's not true. I'm for my people, but I fuck with people who are respectful to me. It's just simple. It's simple. Yes.
And you know what else I'm coming to the conclusion as well, Bourne, yeah? And it might be a stretch, but in fact, I know it's not. You see, and I've been telling them, man, yeah, you see, I can do all of them things there with my brethren, yeah, and it's just that, innit? We remain brethren. You see what I'm saying to you? You get me? And we've done many things together. And like I said, even back in the day, Bourne, even me and him used to have arguments. He'd be like, Nines, how come we can go on holiday, drink, smoke, baby? You know what I mean? But you wouldn't, not to him, you get me, but just generally, you know what I mean? Like, why you wouldn't, go on the other side? I'm like, Matt, come on, man, you know the thing already, blah, 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 you get me? And sometimes it's just to end it with, it's a black thing you won't understand. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? But what I find, what was I going to say? So what I was going to ask you is this, yeah?
Okay.
One, Bourne, do you think, right, like, do you think that men have an issue with what? Say, do you think black men have an issue with black women going out with other men? The same, and I'm talking about the same.
Let me just say this. So when you
second, I'm talking about the same black men who they themselves are in non-black relationships.
I don't know, man. It's hard. That's hard for me to. I've never really asked a person that's a black man that's in a a non-black relationship. I never have. Now, me as a black man that's in that strictly dates black women, no, I don't. I don't really have a problem like that. I mean, if it comes to a dissing match or something, I may bring it up. But
no. So you don't mind seeing your sisters going out with white men then?
Yeah. Because I don't really say anything. I don't harp on it. I see it, right? I see it. I will be if I'm walking down the street and I see it. I'll be like, damn, okay, look at this. Especially if she's a fine sister. I'm like, damn, look at that fine sister with that white man. And just I'm curious in my mind, like, damn, I wonder what that white man is doing for her. And then that's it. And then I leave it at that. That's it. So I don't have a problem with it, but I notice it and I get a little curious, and then I go about my way. I don't go make a live stream about it. And if you notice my live streams, I never really talk about it unless
I'm asking you in the context of this, like I said, this conversation. But yeah, go on, Randy.
All right, Bourne. I mean, US is different to UK because obviously you're living in I can't remember the state now.
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah, Tennessee, yeah. So primarily where you're living is a black area, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So in the UK, me and Nines are in London. So there are black areas like Hackney and other areas, Brixton, if you want to say that.
There were no black areas left in. There's none, man.
Yeah, that's
yeah. All right.
And I'll say this, Randy, just for context. Tennessee is slowly becoming that, and I'll say this: the surrounding areas from where I'm at, like locally, is more mixed race. Mixed race, mixed
okay.
couple. But go ahead, Randy.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, your let me try and say this diplomatically, but your pool of females in the local area is going to be black.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is my pool of females in my area is mixed. Now I've been out with all colours, but obviously I go for the dark chocolate, and
Randy, I don't know why you keep saying that, but okay.
I'm trying to be diplomatic. I'm trying to be diplomatic, man. I'm trying to hedge it in a good way. I don't know what else to say, man.
Weird, though, Randy. But okay. I mean, your taste is your taste. Your preference is your preference. I can't knock it, but it's just weird that you just keep saying that. Like,
but what do you want me to say? What do you want me
I
to say?
don't know, brother.
I like the black woman. Is that what you want me to say?
No, I don't know, really. It's just like, damn. But I understand because I have a preference too. It's just weird that my preference is your preference. You know what I mean, Randy?
I'm coming over Tennessee, born. You're gonna take me out, and I want to see. I want you to take me out and take me out. That video you played when you're out in the club. I want to go there.
It's gonna be a little dangerous, Randy, but I got you. I got you. But yeah, Nine. I don't get mad. Like I said, I notice it, but I still kind of think it's a narrative that said, man, black men be hating. Like I've heard. I call them divestors, right? I've heard divestors say, yeah, I be out with my white man and the black men, they give us dirty looks and all of that. And I'm like, I don't really give. Me personally, I don't. But now you was asking me about men that's dating outside their race. You think that they look at women who date outside their race a certain type of way? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure, man. I've even heard them complain, and I'm like, "Are you mad?"
I've heard. You know when I go to.
Like, what's the complaints? I want to hear this, though, man.
So it's like when you go. When I take a black sister to the Caribbean shop, and we're getting the rice and peas jerk chicken or goat curry or oxtail, and I'm sat there with the black sister, and there'll be a few looks. It's nothing violent, but just what's going on here? Why is that white brother? Why is that white brother sitting with my black sister? That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's a double take, but now I want to hear this. I want to hear what you're saying, though, now. Like, so, all right, I want to paint this picture, right? So it's a black man who's dating, I don't know, a white woman, right? And he sees a black woman that's dating a white man, and he has something to say to that black woman. He has some shit to talk about that black woman with. I've never heard
not
this.
Not to her directly. You get me?
Yeah.
You know, definitely making comment, and I'm like, "Are you taking the piss?" You know what I'm saying? So obviously it's a little bit double standards and whatever. And that's why I was really trying to ask you that question. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I've never seen.
Yeah. Also because the way in which men see the relationship. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? In terms of one submitting to the other and all this other type of stupid shit, man. But yeah, man. Yeah. I've heard it's
now,
not even two, to be fair. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, my thing is, now listen, man, date who you want to. But see, I know that I see black men and black women who date outside their race. When the shit hits the fan, they run back to the black community and say, man, them white people is racist. I dated this one white person and they called me all type of niggers and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, you kind of pick the side. You know what I'm saying? Like, you pick the side. Don't run back over here now because that person did some bullshit to you. I stand on that. I always speak about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure,
Makes
but
sure
look at the
that-
look at the pussy bitches in the chat right now. We've got EIE, we've got dedication, yeah, and they're just you know, it's just because I didn't say curry goat, I said goat curry, and it's like look at them. Look at the pussy bitches. They can't even bother to hit the link. They can't even bother to hit the
What
link.
time is it in the UK? Yeah, I'm already feeling it. Randy's on one tonight. But yeah, Nine, I don't know, man. I've never heard that though. That's crazy. I've never heard a person who dates outside their race that points the finger at the opposite sex who dates outside their race.
Yeah,
And talk
definitely,
shit
man.
about that. I've never seen that.
100%, man.
Yeah, that's a
You
new
know,
one.
do as I say, not as I do, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Double standards in it, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, man, as far as them people that say, yeah, I'm gonna rewind the stream and go back and watch it, man. But I mean, you know, salute. You know, I say salute to be courteous, but salute to James, man. But we know how James is.
Salute.
We know how James do, man. James is anything black. And you know, Nine, you and I have said this, man. You're gonna get some people and they'll never admit it, but they're anti-black. They're anti-black power, anti-black. And this is another thing, Nine. So when you're anti-black, anything that starts with black, you're going to be against. Black betterment is just the newest talking point, right? I remember when y'all was on here arguing and beefing with anti-black people about Black Pound Day. I remember the arguments about Black Lives Matter. I remember the arguments about Black Power. I remember the arguments about fucking gang. Gang doesn't have black in front of it, but gang was a black organization. Kemet, Kemet had a black connotation to it. So anything with black in front of it or has a black connotation, you're gonna have your people that's anti. It's just
Born. Can I just pause you there?
I've been around long enough to know that black betterment is just the newest anti-black thing that people want to rally against. People rally
Born.
Kale.
Can I just pause you there? I'm going to jump off and let you and Nanifa chat. But salute, brother Bone. And Nanifa, great to jump on again. You know I love you.
Yeah, good night, Randy. Have a good evening, bub. Take care. But yeah, man, so that's all it was still, man. You know what I mean? But like I said though, there is a lot, it is case study setting still, as one of my people says, man, because like I said, I do believe, and I said it to him from a little while before still, but I do believe that James is like the aim for what they want black people to be. Do you know what I mean? Just very, like he says he doesn't even see it as a utility. Do you know what I mean? It's just, you know?
Absolutely. And they hide behind the guise of I'm so intelligent and I'm so smart and I'm so, because you just said James Jones and scientific method. Like we know both of them is like, hey, I am so smarter than you pro-black people. And you know, I mean, come on, man. That's their thing. That's their thing, man. They non-factors to me. Yeah.
No, absolutely, man. And I think listening to what I listened to tonight, because James is out here saying that everyone else is like non-factor and unintelligent and just a waste of time.
Exactly.
People that are I heard him say today that people that are pro-black, inevitably they've had something bad happen to them via black people. You get me? But I just thought you were talking about yourself, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? You're talking about yourself.
Exactly. If he's black, see, I've never seen him. Now people said they seen him before. He's black.
Say that he was the original Esau, man, because from a long time Ezra was been telling him to show me a finger.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. You want to be talking all this shit, but you won't even say where you're actually from.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You won't even nail your master a continent, not to mention a country. But you want to be out here telling everyone else that they're foolishness and all the rest of it. So all of that, man.
I just go with Bigger, man. I respect Bigger, got love for Bigger. Bigger said he's seen him and he's black. So I'm like, okay, he's black. But we know all, you know how it is, man. All kinfolk ain't kinfolk. So
Yeah, well, true that, and it's time we start to say what type of black are you? Like, where from? Because we know that there's not all black people are even saying that they're black. You get me? So,
Yeah.
are you Arab black? Like, what are you saying, man? But
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah, exactly. 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 Oh,
so
do you
what
like
are you saying over there? Then I see you lot. What you lot? I don't even know how you lot are gonna have to decide between Biden and Trump, man. This was.
Man, you know me, man. You know me. We've had many debates on this. I don't get caught up in that fucking dog
I
and
know, but the mere
dog and
fact that
pony
they're
show.
offering them two up as candidates is just sad. I mean, they're a
It's it,
combined
but
age
nine,
of about 160 or something. Innit?
nine. When you're a prisoner of war, what can I change? I'm a prisoner of war inside of these walls, this white supremacist country of America. I can't do nothing but go live my day by day. That's it. That's it, now. That's
No,
it.
I hear you, man. But
And I opt out, and of course, I'm probably gonna do a couple live streams telling black people to opt out. My thing when it comes to politics, what if we opt out in mass numbers? What will happen? That's it.
they will just fix it so that the person that's supposed to win wins anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, will that give us any type of leverage? If it don't give us leverage, I think we're at this point now. This is the only thing we can do is opt out in mass numbers and say, yo, I don't like Biden and I don't like Trump. So we're going to opt out. And maybe when the next election season come around, whatever candidate will come and sit down with black people as a whole and say, okay, we noticed you guys opted out of the last election. What will it take to get you guys to participate again? That's my only hope. That's my only solution. If you ask me my solution, nine, that's the only solution I got. But I'm going to opt out.
I think if you didn't, I think Republicans will just get in naturally.
But I feel like even if we vote, hey, what's up, Mel? But I feel like, listen, I say that Trump election, shit, black people went out in mass numbers and voted, and Trump and the Republicans still got in. So what do we have to lose? That's
so black people. A lot of black people did vote for Trump, though. It ain't just. What are you talking about? You talking about when he won or when he lost?
When he won.
Yeah, at that point, a lot of black people did vote for Trump.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the campaign that he was racist and all this stuff, and then like I don't think that not voting is a good strategy because I don't know if you've noticed, but we black people are not a lot. We don't have a large percentage of the population in America, and the Latino vote is the vote that they're fighting to get.
I get that, Mel, but
like,
but understand, but Mel, they still fight for our vote. They
barely. I mean, you think you call telling you ain't black if you don't vote for me a fight? That's a fucking insult. So they take hot sauce out their pocketbooks and throw some rappers and that's not a fight. I'm saying,
but they still make an effort to.
No, but that's because they have to. They don't want to insult. But what I'm saying is that a fight, they don't offer anything. They don't. I'm talking about the Democratic Party. They don't. They don't try to. They literally say we have no intention of focusing on black people or passing anything specifically for black people.
Thank you.
You call that a fight?
Yes. No, it's not a fight. It's not a fight. That's why I say we should opt out.
I don't think we should opt out. I think.
Mel, listen, Mel, listen to me, Mel. You know what you just said? If neither candidate is telling you, Mel, that neither one of us are going to do anything specifically for black people, why should we vote? Why?
Well, at least at one point, the Republican Party was trying to, but then this the person is racist thing came up, and everyone decided to ignore at least what was what, that there was conversations. Like it was, I don't know, I want to say they was promised the platinum plan. I would like to see if the person at least defaulted on the promise, but at least now all we can say is, obviously, evidently, y'all didn't want it because y'all didn't vote. Like that's what we put ourselves in a position for them to say.
We gotta kind of stop doing that too. But we gotta stop
No,
saying. Okay, I understand. So you said
I'm saying,
if we didn't vote. I got you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that, like, the Republicans can say clearly you didn't want the platinum plan, meaning us as a group, because we at least offered it. You could say, oh, you wasn't going to do it, but you don't know. You see what I'm saying? We don't know, so we got to take that L. Like, yeah, clearly you didn't want it. We got to be like, Black people wanted crack pipes from Joe Biden. They didn't want the platinum plan.
That was
You
crazy.
feel me? That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. We have to. Well, I'm not saying get out of the Democratic Party and jump on the Republican team, but first and foremost, we got to get out of that Democratic Party shit.
We got to get out of the Democratic Party, and then we can say, hey, Republican Party, what y'all got to offer? Because we just ain't gonna vote for you. But but we can't just look at the Republican Party and we can't say anything but the Republican. That's where we lose, because
exactly. We do that.
And that's blackness right now. Like my coworkers,
we vote on emotions. But go ahead, man. I'm listening to you.
When I tell my coworkers I'm not a Democrat, they start like, yo, like they don't want to be my friend. What you mean?
They say you're a Trump supporter.
I said I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm conservative. So if there's another conservative, like I don't want to call kids a they. Me personally, I don't want to be like they going over there. And I'm talking about one person. That's the bullshit I gotta do at work. You feel me? I want to be like he and she. That's it. He, she, her, him. Not calling a him a her and a her a him, and sometimes they want to be a they. I mean, that's important to me.
Absolutely, it is.
So don't say that I support Trump. I support normal men and women. Us being the right to be able to be a man or a woman, and it does. I don't want my grandchildren to be going in the bathroom and it's a freaking man with a vagina.
A man with a wig on gets to go in the bathroom with my daughter. That's a fact.
I don't like being on Clubhouse talking to people and dudes telling me they better women than me. They're women. This is weird. This world is going. I mean, so the people need to realize that they're voting. We should vote for policies, values, things like that.
All right, let me ask you this though, man, because you said opting out of the vote. You don't like that strategy. So are you going to vote no matter what? No matter who the candidates are, even if you don't like anybody's agenda, you're going to vote no matter what. Is that what you're telling me, sis?
I'm gonna vote. Yeah, you could vote what's the neutral one though? The one in the middle. That what it's called.
Now I've heard that's like wasting a vote. Right?
I mean,
that's what I heard. Because you can write in a candidate.
That's a matter of, but it's still counted. It's still counted, and they will know how many votes they get.
Yeah, but I said this trolling, right? I said, you know what? I'm gonna vote for Daffy Duck, and I was criticized. They said, bro, you just fucking throwing away a vote. You're just wasting your vote. And I'm like, no, bro. You guys want me to vote. You're saying get your ass out and go vote. I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. I am going to write in my own person.
But why don't you tell them it's your vote to waste?
I mean, of course I say that, but it's also my vote to not vote. It's also my choice to say I'm holding my vote hostage. Right?
What I'm saying is that it has less of an impact because the votes that aren't casted aren't counted. The votes that are casted are counted. So they have a better
I
idea of
love
the votes that they didn't get.
But I love it though, Mel. Just think about this though. Now, if we know, because they keep up with the analytics, right? Now, if they know last year, hypothetically, 7 million black people in America voted, and then this election season only 2 million, then that's 5 million voters that disengaged in 4 years. I think that's some type of leverage. Somebody's
Okay, I got you. But what if 7 million voted last year and 12 million voted this year, but not for neither candidate? That's an even bigger impact. See what I'm saying? Like, I feel you. However, you know what I'm saying?
It's still the same leverage, though. I mean, come on.
No, because
It's
they would want the 12 million. No, listen, they would want the 12 million votes as opposed to the 7 million that regularly vote.
Yeah, but they would still have a number that say, okay, this many people did not vote.
So now you know how strong you have to fight. Now you know, okay, because then you can say, what did this 12 million want? Oh, they want reparations? Well, shit. All I gotta do is talk
on the same page, Mel. I promise I do. I think those analytics would work the same, right? If it's 12 million that voted for a dumbass candidate that didn't have no chance of winning, and then these 12 million didn't vote, that's the same leverage. Both of those candidates are going to start going to those people who
it's not leverage because they can count on. Listen, I hear what you're saying, right? But if I can count on you not to do nothing, the impact of that is different than if you do something else. I'm like, yo, you did something, but you didn't do what I wanted you to do. That's different if I already know you ain't gonna do shit. I'm not counting on that, man.
No, that's not true. But that's not true, man. Because I told you 4 years ago I did something. So something made me upset to where I didn't do it.
No, you're just one person. I'm talking about as a group.
No,
I'm talking about as a group as being impacted.
No numbers. No, don't look at me. Look at those numbers, though, right? If millions and millions of people voted in 2024, a small
number.
But then millions of millions opted out in 2028. They're gonna say, "Wow, these people were engaged. Now they're disengaged. How do we get them back engaged?" And then that's when they'll sit down at the table and say, "Yo, we noticed you voted in 2024, but you didn't in 2028. What's the problem? What can I do to get that vote?" I just think it's the same thing.
I just think that if all other variables were the same, that would. But I feel like we are totally outnumbered, and they're going to say they're disengaged. But these people are next because they ain't active anyway, so fuck them. And no one's gonna be fighting for the black vote. Yeah. We are like literally like almost number 3 in the size in the country.
Absolutely.
We're getting, so then if I let's think of it from a business standpoint. Are you trying to appeal to your number 3 customer or the number 1 and the number 2?
Yeah, you're gonna appeal to the number 1 and number 2. I get that, but I don't know.
So number 3. So number 3 saying, you know what? I ain't coming in your restaurant because y'all don't be playing the music I like. All right, well, go on then. I'm gonna just get more of number 1 and number 2. Yeah, Thank you very much.
All right, now what do you think those people are gonna do? Now you think those people are gonna starve because they're not going to that restaurant?
What they not gonna have? It all depends. If that's the only, and when we're talking about what's going on in America, I promise you, all the FBA ADOs gonna be yo quiero, hola, como estás, me gusto, that's what the fuck gonna happen to their life. Because I'm just trying to tell you that's what's gonna happen to their life.
I understand. We're not worried about that. I mean, they keep.
Well, we need to be.
They keep saying these. I don't know, man. Listen,
I feel you.
All prisoners of war. Who gives a fuck, man? That shit.
Well, then just say you don't care, and you don't care about not having. Right, but then if you don't care, don't encourage other people not to care, boy, because that's That's not
No,
right. That's not right.
no, but I do. Yeah, I don't encourage people to
You
not
just
vote.
said you was gonna do a campaign and tell people not to.
Yes,
You
I
don't
do.
care. That's
I
not.
do it. No. My campaign is hold your vote hostage until somebody offers you tangibles. My thing is
No, 'cause
just don't run out and vote. And I hope Mel comes back. But my thing is, guys, don't run out and vote just because you have to. Right? Mel just said, I vote on agenda and strategies. But we know Trump doesn't have a good agenda or good strategies. We know Biden don't have good agendas or strategies. I'm not going to go and just vote just to go through the motions. I'll stay home. That's all I'm saying. I want to make my vote count. I don't want to go give my vote to Daffy Duck or Mickey Mouse just to say, hey, I'm going to show them I'm going to go vote for Mickey Mouse. It's like, bro, you might as well stay home. The fuck are you wasting your time for? If you don't like the candidates they give us, I'm not finna waste my vote on Mickey Mouse. I'd rather stay home. Why not just stay home? But that's me. Come back, Mel. I just hope you come back. I don't know, Nine. You've been listening. What do you think, Nine? If you still up, I know it's
it's a tricky one, isn't it, man? Because I mean, and not to say that I do myself, but you know, it's always good to exercise your right to franchise. But yeah, I'm listening still.
Let me ask you why though, Nine. Let me ask you why though. Is it because of tradition? Why?
Yeah,
why
I mean,
do we
and
go
remember
vote?
what I prefaced it with. That doesn't necessarily ring true for myself in practice. You know what I'm saying to you, but I do also appreciate that, and that's probably just something because my mum and dad drummed it into me. Do you know what I mean? And obviously we've been through to get there. In terms of the conversation that you're having, I mean, so Mel's saying to take the vote elsewhere. Is that right? To the highest bidder, as it were. Is that what you're kind of saying, Mel?
we should definitely do that. We should definitely this is the time to be making requests. This is the time to be saying, hey, I'm registered. Do you want my vote? You can have it if you do da 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 da. Now is not the time to be like.
Yeah, see, I do agree with that, and why I would say that definitely in America and probably in England, but more so in America, is because obviously you got the more numbers, and if you were to become more politicized, as it were, I think that the numbers in America could do more for you, because it seems like you got smaller nations coming and collectivizing and politicizing and getting true bridging. Like, I'm understanding that there's a set of people that just come one year, yeah. You get me? They're getting all sorts of rights and that you ain't got since you were landed there, if you hear what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, so
I'll say this, but let me put some clothes on that though, because those groups, they come and they vote with money. They vote with their money and put bread. Like, this is America, it's a corporation. They vote with their money. They don't just go down there and push a button. And you know, they don't do it like that.
But you got to start somewhere, though, innit? And the somewhere
Man, we've been here longer than everybody. Why don't we
all these groups? But all these groups is not like super affluent born. No, they don't. They are a block of people.
Same in England, to be honest.
So they vote as a block. Why are you saying it's saying? Listen,
we vote as a block, Mel. Majority of black people vote Democrat. That's a block.
But so let me fix it up. They vote as a block for their interest, not unapologetically I'm Republican or unapologetically I'm Democrat. They would if they will vote Democrat one election and 4 years later vote Republican if Republican. We don't do that. We don't do that. That's what I'm saying.
No, Mel, and that's why I think the way that I'm thinking works good, right? Now, if we get our block, right, the same block that the Democrats run to and say, hey, black people, We got your vote this year, right? No, if that block said, nah, not this year, they're gonna sit us down at the table and say, okay, why? Why? And we say, well, we want A, B, C, and D. And they say, well, we can't give you that. And they say, okay, we'll go to the Republicans. We go to the Republicans and say, hey, Republicans, we want A, B, C, and D. And Republicans say, nah, we can't give you that. Well, and us as a block say, you know what? Well, we're going to sit this one out. Yeah, we'll sit
Yeah,
this
but
one out.
but I could tell you, I could bet you $100 we ain't sitting nothing out.
And that's our problem. That's
So then stop saying. So why keep saying something that ain't gonna happen? And when you have opportunity to figure out, since it's gonna happen, what's the best strategy to deal with? That's the whole point.
Mel, they got us then. If they know,
no, they don't got me. You sound defeated, boy. You sound defeated. They don't got me.
Mel, they got you. Every 4 years.
They don't know who I'm voting for. They don't know who I'm voting for. To you, that's not no power. But to me, that is power.
It don't matter who, Mel.
So then don't vote then, boy. But stop telling black people in America not to vote, because that's foolish.
They know you're going to participate every 4 years, no matter what. They can put Jesus versus the devil. No, let me rephrase it. They can put the devil versus Lucifer as the two candidates, and they know Mel is still going to go.
No,
vote.
I'm going to write Elijah Muhammad on there. I'm gonna write Elijah Muhammad on there. Trust me, I ain't voting for neither one.
Stay home though. Why waste your time?
Because I already explained that to you. It don't make sense to you, but I already explained it, boy.
Yeah, it just don't. It don't make sense.
Because the person that stays home is not quantified. My vote is quantified. So to me, that makes sense.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's bullshit. And people say that all the time. Your vote, this not quantified. You don't have a voice. All of that shit, man. I don't. So what if I don't have a voice? I don't. Okay.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You listen.
So what? It's America. I don't have a voice. Let me tell you how I don't have a voice. When the police can pull me over right in front of my house and shoot me in my head, it don't matter who the president is. And that police gonna go home to his family.
Right. And as long as we keep telling ourselves, as long as we keep telling ourselves, why when somebody punching you and why even, or somebody got a gun, why even try to put your hand to block it? Just stay. Matter of fact, just get down on your knees. Just give up. Just pull the fucking trigger yourself. Then no, we're human beings. Listen, boy, we're human beings, and we have a fight. You sound like you just gave up, like a quitter right now.
You know what, Mel? All right, my business. Let me tell you this. My business is going to still do the same business, no matter if Donald Trump is the president or Joe Biden is the president. Let's just be honest, guys. Like for real. Now I have to talk like this. It don't matter if Joe Biden is the president, Donald Trump, Daffy Duck, Michael Jordan is the fucking president. My business, I still have to wake up every morning, make sure my kids get to school, make sure my business is functional so I can take care of my kids. Like if we think about it in reality, the shit doesn't change. And then people say, well, this president is going to increase the taxes. Man, these white folks increase and decrease the taxes whenever the fuck they want to. Come on, guys. What are we doing, man? We're just a part of something. We're going through the motions. We are a part of something because they told you to be a part of something, and now you feel like you have to be a part of something because they told you that this is important.
I am a part of something.
That's just me, though. That's just me. That's me born rich. I don't really think it matters in the grand scheme of things because it don't matter if Donald Trump is the president or Joe Biden is the president. Mel still has to go to work in the morning.
I know one thing. When Donald Trump got elected, right? I'm gonna tell you how you say nothing changes. I felt the difference from Obama being in office to when Donald Trump came in office.
Break it down.
So a few of my friends bought their houses under Barack Obama, right?
Okay.
And they bought their house, and sometimes the seller pays the closing costs, and boom, so they get a little, they save there, whatever. It's not like extra money or whatever, but under Barack, people was getting like 10 racks. I don't even understand what was happening. And I don't actually know the tax code, the tax break, right? But a sister like me was like, all right now, let's buy this house. Bought my house in May. Bought my house in May, dude was sworn in January. You remember when he came into office? First damn month, he was undoing everything Barack Obama did. And I didn't pay attention. I didn't know what the hell all this shit was. But I got zero, not even a zero.
Yeah, but that type of stuff happens, Mel. I mean, come on.
You see how you minimizing my you see how you minimize. You said no.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. Okay,
you
can I give you a
said
story?
my
Can I
life
give
gonna
you a
be the
story?
same. You said my life gonna be, and I'm telling you, my life wasn't the same. I wanted the same thing.
You got a bump.
No,
You got a
listen,
bonus. It's
listen.
America.
I didn't get no bonus. Where did you hear bonus?
You just said you got $10,000.
No, I said my friends did when they bought their house under Barack Obama. I bought my house the May after Donald Trump came into office in January. That May, I didn't get shit. I didn't get half of it. I didn't get half of it, bro. No, that's not cool. No.
Shit
What
happens
you're not
in
about
this
to do.
country.
Hold
Up
on.
under Donald Trump, let me tell you this. Up under
I'm
Donald Trump,
I'm done talking to you.
I
You're
know.
gonna
Thank you,
dismiss
thank
what I'm
you,
trying to
thank you.
say
Yeah, thank
because
you.
yeah.
Thank you. Let me say something because I'll tell you
Let
what
you be
happened.
in your soapbox
Let me tell
and
you
cry
this.
about the white
Let
man.
me
Go ahead,
tell
cry
you this.
about the white man.
Yeah. I am. It don't matter. It don't matter. You're Caribbean. Like, come on, man. All Caribbeans want.
Okay, you a black American. You want to do that? Don't let me go there. I don't give a fuck.
Stop, man. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Did you vote for the Jamaican
Don't do that.
president? So stop doing that.
We need to have a Jamaican person.
Yeah, that's being weird.
The black American dude didn't do well.
Let me tell you this though. Listen, when Trump was in office, we got bumps. I got $4,000 for each one of my kids, man. When quote unquote when the vid hit. Yeah, when the vid hit. And don't say, well, that's unexpected. No, it wasn't unexpected.
Everybody got that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Exactly. Yeah, we all got that. So
everybody didn't get what I'm talking about.
So don't tell me about a bump.
That's not a bump.
Because of a president. Don't tell me about
that's not a bump.
Who gave us a bump.
Come on,
man.
Benji.
Yeah, we don't care about a bump.
You said your life be the same. I gave you an example, and then you started crying with my example.
Benefit from it.
Crying.
Why are you telling me somebody who got a tax break? Let me tell you this. Every president gets you a tax break. You just told me about a tax break that your friend.
No, every president don't get you a tax break. What kind of dumb shit is you talking about?
Every president gives you some sort of tax break, man. Go back and do the history of it. Go back.
They don't give everybody a tax break.
Listen, you just said your friend got $10,000.
You just said.
So stop.
Listen, you just said. So therefore, if you wouldn't be so damn thick in the head, right? If you would. All right, you done? Are you done? Because what I'm trying to say is, each side focuses on a particular group. Donald Trump gave breaks to business owners. So like how you have your restaurant, right? You probably would have got your 10 racks. He was just like, hey, fuck these first time home buyers. They just now getting real estate. They slow. Oh, well, they ain't getting no breaks. Right? Barack Obama was looking out for first time home buyers.
But didn't look out for new small business owners. So that's what I'm saying. Every president
who would you have voted for? Barack Obama or Trump? I'm asking you a question. Instead of crying about this. So what I'm saying is that if you had two, so you would have voted
Trump. Give me Trump. Yes, I want my business to be successful, and I can pay whatever for my fucking house if my business is successful. But you, on the other hand,
therefore, you see the benefit in voting right there.
I got it. I did, but listen, man, I didn't vote and got it. But look, let me give you this. I love you said that, right? Because if I never vote and I still stack up my money and buy a house, Obama would have gave me a home loans he would have helped me being a first time home buyer or a homeowner. right?
Boy, I
And
need
guess
10 racks.
Guess what?
Boy.
Nobody's
Can
checking.
you
Hold
give
on,
me
but
that
let me
10
say
racks?
this. Can I say this one more time, though, man? I just want to say this one thing, and then you got the floor. They're not checking to see, hey, Born Rich, before we give you this $10,000 because you're a homeowner, did you vote? They don't check for that.
They know who you are though. They know
So they
what
don't
group
check
you
in my
come from.
vote. I didn't vote and still got the
Bro,
bonus.
like
I didn't
yeah,
vote and still got the bonus.
I wasn't done. I was saying that they know what group you come from and they know if your group voted.
Black people. That's my group. I'm black. They know I'm a black person, a black American. That's my group. So it don't matter if they voted. Then come on.
Well, I hope the damn, you know,
I
our
just don't feel
three
like
hundred three. I hope our 3 million black immigrants do some shit.
I hope so too.
It's something. 3 million black immigrants.
I'm
Come
telling
on, guys.
black people don't run
No,
down there.
don't run. Don't listen to no black
Don't
American
run
dude
down
named
there.
Born Rich. Immigrant people.
No.
If you're listening, don't listen to Born Rich.
Don't
He
run
just
down
sees
there
you
and
at
give your
a
vote away,
little
man.
tether anyway.
These white folks just want to make you give the votes away, man.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Vote for the person that's gonna keep more money in your pocket.
And if you're an immigrant,
We got to send our money home anyway. We need more money to send our money home.
If you're an immigrant, vote on the where you come from. Pay attention to your homeland's politics.
No, you got to pay attention to the politics of where you at. What the hell? What kind of dumb shit is that? No.
Your homeland.
See? Vote for the opposite of Born Rich's interest, because that's probably going to be the best for your interest.
Yeah, I'm voting for reparations. I'm voting for reparations for foundational Black Americans. So whoever
I would
got
vote for that too.
Whoever got that, then that's who I'm fucking with.
I would vote for that too.
Trump ain't talking about that. I ain't voting. If Biden ain't talking about that, don't give your votes, man. Shit, we've been getting pimped for too long, y'all. How many
So let
times
me ask you this: if they wanna make the they want to give reparations and do LGBT like on steroids throughout the country, you like that's what's up, you know.
What does that even mean? What's LGBT on steroids?
Like more than what's going on now.
I don't understand. What do you mean? You have to give me an example. I don't know what that means.
I mean, you know, trans people in elementary schools more than it is now, and you know, just no male's bathroom, no female's bathroom. You can't use the word mother or father, like all of that stuff that they trying to enforce, but they're not able to. Now it's enforced. No mother and father, no Mother's Day and Father's Day. It's the day of people with the capacity to give birth. That's what the term is.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Give me the check. You know why? And I'm gonna tell you why. Because that shit can happen.
Born Rich is LGBT. But it ain't though. But it ain't.
Man, they have drag queens reading elementary books to in these elementary schools. They're reading
Not
books.
in that. They ain't doing it in them red states. They do. The city where I work. The city where I work is a blue state, and they all for it. All for it. It's
I live in a red state, but you're saying.
And so wait. So I didn't say what color. You don't even do that, Born. Don't even do that. I didn't say anything. I said my interest. I don't have no allegiance. I don't give a fuck. Democrat, Republican.
Can I be honest, Mel? We don't have enough numbers to switch the states red or blue. Switch them red or blue. We just don't have it. We don't have it. I say
Well, you had some states did change due to like especially after COVID. You know, states like New York became too crowded. I mean, too expensive. California, a lot of people left. A lot of people, moved to other states that was just more affordable because people lost their jobs and You know, rent is high as hell in California. Like, I'm surprised any black people live out there. Like, like it's just ridiculously high. But people can't relocate. Why you acting like that's not a thing?
My bad, man. But I'm not acting like people can't relocate. My thing is, man.
Boy, don't be using the bathroom while you on live.
Shut up, I'm using the bathroom, man. But I'm saying, listen, man, hold your vote hostage, man, until somebody's talking about tangibles. If nobody's talking about tangibles, stay home. Like I'm for real, and I don't think it get no realer than that, man. Because I'm gonna say this.
Well, you know who you need. You know who you need to say that to. You need to say that to the white folks.
I'm saying that to black people.
That's where you don't say that to black people. See, that's not strategy. You playing like a damn, like you playing checkers, bruh. That's checkers.
That's
You
not
need to play
checkers.
check. The white folks need to hold their vote so that we could vote and get what we want. Not we only like that don't make no sense.
Because nobody's never going to. You said yourself. Nobody's saying they're gonna do anything specifically for black people. We've never heard a person say, you know what? I'm gonna do this specifically for black people. We've never heard anybody in the history of America say that. And you know why? Because we keep participating. We can say that.
Well, listen, I'm just saying I at least wanted to see what was up with that platinum plan. Like it was like it's like you heard about it and then black people were like racism.
Absolutely.
And then
I disagree.
That was the end of it.
No, I disagree
That
with
was
that.
like I was like, damn, yo. I don't care if this motherfucker is racist. Can we see what the hell he can do? Like, goddamn.
That's another part of the of the black political system that I hate. Is we say anything that the Republicans say, fuck it. And it's like, bro, the Republicans could be offering us some tangibles and we're gonna say fuck it. And it's like, no, we shouldn't do that, bro, because we vote ignorant. We're not smart when it comes to this system. That's why I say we should opt out. We should opt out, bro. We're not smart enough right now to really get some shit popping. Every other group gets shit popping. We're not. I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate to say it. We're not.
So when you say opt out and do what?
Sit it out.
Okay. Do you think the black community has?
Man, let me
ask you a question, and then do you think the black American community has you think that the Democrats and the Republican Party both know what the black American community want? Do you think that black people have made it very clear what are some things that they could do to get our vote? Because if you sit out, but they don't even know what
I think we have.
I don't.
All right, let me tell you this.
Go ahead.
I think we're trying to let it be known, but then you have these puppets, right? These puppets are shutting it down, right? And you know, I'm going back to reparations, right? We are on a grassroots level. We are screaming reparations. But guess what? These tokens and these puppets that's been in power and been the quote unquote representatives for black people in America for so long, they are saying, you niggas need to sit back with this reparation talk. We just gotta vote Democrat. Just vote Democrat, and then we're gonna talk about this reparation shit later. And I'm like, no, we eventually gonna have to take a hard stance and say, no, we want reparations. Like that needs to be one of the main talking points. Every debate, every conversation, the agenda, the curriculum, we need that at the forefront.
How is your answer yes if you're saying that? It doesn't sound like you're saying yes, though.
All right, what was the question?
I asked, my question was, if we sit out, right, do you think the Democrats would say, oh, they sat out because we didn't say anything about reparations? Do you think that if we sit out, the Republican Party will say?
I think the reparations, they're gonna do their research and say, damn, Damn,
They
like
gotta do no. I know you saying do their research. Then that's not answering my question because my question was, do you think that the black community has made it very clear
No, I said
what they
no.
want?
I said
Oh, you
no.
said yes at first.
No, I said we've made it very clear, but the people in power, and I ain't gonna lie, the people that saying reparations is a small number. We've made it very clear as a small grassroots movement, but the tokens, the puppets of the Democratic Party is saying, y'all don't listen to these little niggas, these little loudmouth niggas. They talking about some reparation shit. Our main focus is getting Trump out of here, or our main focus is making sure that Biden wins. See, they're pushing us like they don't care about your tangibles. Right now, it's a small group of voters that's like, yo, we want some fucking tangibles. But the people in power are like, man, you niggas just chill, just vote. That's another thing they tell us, man. Just vote, and then we're gonna get y'all some tangibles. But the first thing y'all gotta do is go vote. Let's just vote. Let's focus on the vote, and then we'll come back and get y'all some tangibles. And that's the dog and pony show that we done been falling for forever, man. That shit is old now. We gotta, black people gotta stop falling for that. That we'll come back and talk to y'all later. For real. Ice Cube
Listen,
said it.
EIE said so why you can't be balanced, EIE? Why you can't say he says I sound like a one issue voter and Bourne sounds like he's advocating many issues? Come on, why you can't just say, well, y'all both have an issue that you're very passionate about? That would at least be more balanced and fair. But you know, it is what it is. I feel you, bro code. You know,
It ain't even that. Don't come on, man. Stop, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I mean that's what I read. What you
Yeah,
mean?
but that's sexist. He didn't say anything. He didn't
Sexist
big up
to
me.
say
But listen,
to say bro code?
no, it's not
It's
even that. I
sexist?
mean, that's weird. That's weird for you to even say
Oh, you're
that.
being
He
sensitive,
didn't
Bourne.
big up.
Don't be sensitive.
I'm gonna say this, but I read a comment. I read a comment that he said, and this is crazy. EIE said it's against the law to do something specifically for blacks.
Why are you reading a whole different topic, Born Rich?
I don't even think that it's against the law. And that's crazy if it's against the law, because you did DACA for the Mexicans, and then you did whatever restroom you go to specifically.
We got the we got stop. They got stop and frisk laws.
Yeah,
like,
thank you. Yeah, there you go.
Those are the things that black men are most concerned about. So
that ain't beneficial for black people. But then when it comes to give black people tangibles, it's like, no, you can't do that, good. You bet not. And, you know what I'm saying? And then you get the Democrats people that say that shit, man. Boy, you bet. Why you talking like that?
They think the Latinos are the only illegals. Yeah, he said DACA was for illegals, so DACA could be for French people, could be for German people, it could be for Cameroonians, it could be for Nigerians and Jamaicans.
People passes and free passes, and y'all can live here on visas and all type of shit, man.
We could live there, and this is the thing that I don't really
live where.
Well, okay, let me tell you where. You could live in. I got a 5-year visa right now to live in Gambia. What is wrong with you?
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to tell you is that people want to get upset at somebody coming to their country. Why the fuck? I'm gonna go back Born. So now what? See what I'm saying?
For 5 years. Go see that's what I'm saying. These people who come.
Okay, I gotta find a tenant for my house. I was just there in December. I gotta find a tenant for my house, Born.
Yeah, you gotta show us.
I gotta find a tenant for my house, Born.
No,
okay.
We're talking about DACA. They had to make DACA because them people was getting visas and coming to America and never going back. So if you don't tell me about you
think it ain't Americans in other countries that get visas and don't you need to cut it out.
I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that people that take advantage of them in mass numbers and then they go and build shit. And
you mean like how America takes advantage of people in other countries? Why do we get so mad? Because that's the fucking country you're in, born. Stop the nonsense.
Because I don't care about that. You're telling me about your 5-year visa in Gambia, but you're in America telling me about it.
I just came back, dummy. Come on, that's not fair.
You didn't have a goal. You didn't have a goal, man.
So when I went,
these people come to America with a goal of never going back. They say,
no, I went there with a goal. Guess what? I went and looked at some land. I went and looked at some land. You know what I'm saying? Made some connections. Absolutely.
I'm saying the people who came over here, the Mexicans who came
over
over
there
here
with a goal.
They came over here and never went back. They said, once I get over there, all I have to do is get over there, and I'm never going back. And not only am I never
Let me tell you something. I said this
bring
before.
my family. I am going to bring everybody I know.
I went there with my best friend, right? And he made a joke, but I think he was low key telling part of the truth. Because he met a woman there, and he was like, yo, for real, I feel like staying, and you could just send my daughter here. Like, for real, dude, because he had the same 5-year visa just like me. And he was like, I could not go back to the States. People do the shit. Now, I joined a Facebook group, and I learned a little secret, but I don't think I can say the secret online, but I'm telling you, there's a little secret, right? So you do want to go somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? And it's ways. That's all I could tell you. You gotta, if you know, you know.
And it's not. I'm not saying it's not, Mel.
I'm just telling you.
I love people. I like people who really go and just say, "Fuck it, I'm here." What do I got to do to get there?
Yes, EIE said illegal. Because of you complaining about a visa is legal immigration. This is the problem that people and they just want they confuse things and they attack the wrong people. If someone has a visa, that's legal immigration. Illegal immigration is the problem, not legal immigration. That's crazy.
I'm not tripping on legal or illegal. I just know when them people get where they need to go.
But I'm just saying, but people call them them people. People call them people when they're here legally too. They get the same hate as the illegal people. That's not right.
They get the same rights?
They got the same hate, is what I said. They get the same hate as the illegal people.
They get the same hate. Who hates them, Mel?
People who call them these people. Because I know when they were saying that about black people, these people are this, and we didn't like that. But now black people like to punch down on the low man on the totem pole. So now the immigrant is the new. Like black people could feel proud of their chest and be like, we down, but we ain't as down as these Mexicans. We ain't down like these essays. That's some crab in the barrel nonsense.
I'm not. I know I'm not, because them goddamn essays they choose white supremacy over riding with me. So I know I don't. I don't give a damn about them. I care about my people. Point blank, period. I don't care about no Mexicans, no essays, no none of that shit. Because I know when the shit hit the fan, them folks don't give a fuck about me.
Well, I don't feel like we give a fuck about them either. So like I can't even like they don't have an option. You know, the same way that black people would love to have the acceptance as the damn Latinos get from the white man. They would.
Yeah, not all of them, but
a lot. But you know, a lot of them would. You know, a lot of black folks would. And those
they only get accepted because they work. That's it. They work. That's what I see. That's what I see in my everyday life. I see the white man. I see a white man, right? Just say I go to a construction site, right? I go to a construction site. I see the Latinos working their ass off. They on the roofs. They building the house, building the floor, building the door.
But you know what? But they not.
It's a white man. Hold on, listen. It's a white man in khakis and a collar shirt, and he ain't got a speck of dirt on him. And he loves those Mexicans because they work. The moment they stop working, he's not gonna love them anymore.
But you want to know what?
Right,
I have a black friend who's a general contractor, and you know who's on top of his roof? The same Latinos, and he got on khakis too. Black people wanna point the finger and be upset at what, like the blueprint, when they could just pick up the blueprint and do it too. Nobody's stopping a black man from being a general contractor.
You keep moving the goalposts, man. I never said black people are upset. You just said white people love.
Because you sound like you crying, man.
I'm
and you
not
calling
crying.
the people, you calling the people dumb people.
And that's the thing, man.
You calling the people, you calling the people dumb people.
Maybe I am crying. You know what? I am crying.
And you was coming down on legal immigrants. You said they got a visa.
Stop.
Like a visa is legal.
I'm not gonna let no motherfucking Caribbean that migrated to my land tell me that I'm crying. You goddamn right, I'm crying.
Stop the blood clot crying.
My ancestors.
Stop the blood clot crying.
My ancestors made it comfortable for your people to migrate over here.
Cry. Woo. Okay. Oh, hold on. Rewind, because that shit is that album be playing. No, I don't give a fuck. When we talk about what we do, I don't give a fuck. Okay, now what?
No, you don't.
We talking about now. We talking about 2024, bro. 2024. Stop digging in the crate. Stop digging in the motherfucking crate. All right. Live in the now. Live in the now. Live in the now. Live in the now.
That's my great grandmother.
Your great grandmother can't. Is she not voting for Trump? Is she voting for Trump? That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about right now, bro.
She couldn't vote.
My great grandmother couldn't either. My great grandmother couldn't either.
Yeah. Guess what?
And cotton, sugar cane. What? I'm not thinking nothing. I'm not thinking nothing.
That's even better. My great grandmother couldn't vote and still had a successful family.
Mine couldn't. Mine couldn't either. Mine too. Mine too.
But she still bought land. She still
Mine
farmed her land. She still bought multiple houses, and she still had land. She had something to pass on.
Unfortunately, that's not the story of many Black Americans, though. So you got your own single violin. Everybody's not playing that violin. Sorry.
It shows you that we didn't need voting.
No. You're not the majority, Born. You're not about to take the minority story and paint that as if that's all Black people. No, sorry.
Yeah, well, my auntie that lives in the projects, voting is not gonna get her out of the projects. Like, stop it, Mel. Stop it. Let's be honest. Voting is not going to get my people.
Absolutely, it could change her environment. It could change opportunities. Absolutely. Are you crazy? Opportunities?
Tell me how, Mel.
Opportunities.
How?
So if she voted for the platinum plan, that wouldn't have created opportunities for her and her family?
What's the platinum?
I'm trying to understand.
Tell me how. What in the platinum plan would have gave my auntie?
Investing in job creation, number one. Because I don't know about your auntie, but my situation changed when my employment changed.
You found a better job. You can do that no matter who the person is.
No. I'm saying is job creation, Born. Pay attention. Listen for understanding, not for rebuttal. Please. I said create. So if there aren't jobs and then they create jobs, that's the difference. Are you telling me that can't change a whole entire community?
Let me tell you this. Like, oh, fuck.
If you vote
speak about me. Now I gotta speak about me again. I am going to create.
Don't vote.
I don't give a fuck who the president is. I'm going to create jobs. Builders are going to build, and I say this all the time.
I'm talking about on a larger scale, but I'm not trying to minimize what you're doing, Born. I'm saying.
Let me say this one thing. Your homeboy, right? Your homeboy. You said you got a black guy. He's a contractor, and he got Mexicans working for him. He wears a khakis and a collar shirt. He's going to thrive no matter who the president is. Builders are going to build.
He doesn't feel that way.
He is. What can the president do that's going to stop him? He may raise some taxes, raise some prices.
Make his profit less. So when you think of as a business owner, impact his profit. So he's very much invested in who will maintain from year to year from election to election,
and I'm gonna tell
where
you
he's
why I'm
gonna
not.
he wants to protect that.
I'm
He
gonna tell
doesn't
you
want to
why
say,
I'm not.
okay, this election I'm at 70% profit. Next election I'm at 90% profit. The following election I'm gonna go down to 60. No one wants 60% when they were getting 90.
I understand it.
Like,
Nobody wants it, but if it happens, it happens. It's like
but
you
but you're
but
gonna do
listen,
the best
if
in
you building,
your
if you building,
interest.
but listen, Mel. If you building houses and you need lumber, right? And the price of lumber goes up drastically, right? If it goes up, it don't matter who the president is. Your profits are going to be cut because the materials cost more. It don't matter who the
No,
president.
they charge more for the house. That's usually how that goes.
Oh, it don't matter. That means your profit went down.
Because the person who's doing it
If milk goes up, I
hold on.
lose some money in my household. If eggs
Do you
go
want to
up,
know why?
I
But do
lose
you want to know
profit
why? Do you
in
want to
my
know why
household.
I'm talking about? I'm not talking about the consumer. I'm talking about the business owner. If the cost to maintain a cow goes up, the price of milk goes up. They don't say we're going to take less profit. That's what I'm saying.
So if you're talking about the businessman gonna eat regardless, no matter who the president is. If lumber goes up, I'm gonna have to charge the consumer more.
So therefore you think about what would be the best vote to benefit yourself, and hopefully you actually do care at least about the people in your community, and then you can think about you can think about other communities as well, Warren. But I'm telling you, holding your vote, Warren, is not doing any of that. That's what I'm saying. You ain't doing none of that.
Hold your vote because we can't control the economy. The economy can say, "Hey guys, we're going."
We do control. Oh my God!
We don't control
supply and demand.
We don't. You listen to me, Mel.
Listen. We don't listen.
To me,
We
Mel.
don't control demand.
Mel, please. Let me give you some examples of how we don't control the economy. They just said a few years ago it was a recession. We didn't control that. This folks said it was a recession.
How did the recession start?
Yes, it was a recession, and then all of a sudden, then they hit us with another one and said it's COVID. They hit us with another one. They hit us with another one and said COVID. We have to increase.
So are we in COVID now? Are we in COVID now?
It don't matter.
Are we in COVID? I'm asking you. I'm asking him a question. Are we still experiencing COVID right now?
No, but it's coming back. If I vote for Biden, he can't guarantee me it's
COVID not coming back.
Yeah, Biden. So if I
boomerang COVID,
whoever I vote for can't guarantee me it ain't coming back.
It's a boomerang COVID.
Yeah. So stop, man. You can't tell me, man. If I vote, it don't matter who I vote for.
I know it's a boomerang COVID. You might know something. I don't know.
Yeah. If I vote for whoever I vote for, if they say, man, prices got to go up, and I done gave him my vote, I done walked down there and told all my people, let's vote for him.
Which one raising the gas price? Which one is that?
Both of them. They don't control the gas prices. Don't know one fucking president control the gas prices. You know that like I know.
They don't control the gas prices?
Stop, Mel.
I'm saying so who control the gas prices?
Not a president, Mel.
I'm asking you, boy, who control the gas prices?
People you get the gas from.
Okay, and they don't have no kind of connection to the government. The government doesn't regulate gas or nothing.
Mel, are you serious, man? So you're telling me the Republicans got the power to raise the gas prices and the Democrats don't?
All I know is there's a high correlation. So I get you. You maybe what's that saying? What's that saying? Correlation don't equal causation. I got you. Correlation.
Controlling me now.
No, you saying I got you. You saying correlation don't equal causation. I got you.
I think you're trolling me now, man.
I ain't gonna argue with you. Correlation. You gone? He in the bathroom again.
I hear you, man. I hear you, man. Fuck it, man. I think
I don't hear the echo. You're not in the bathroom.
Yeah, I think you're trolling me now, man.
I don't hear the echo.
You
You
said
in the bathroom.
Republicans make the gas prices go up.
I don't know. That's what I said.
Democrats don't make
You see how you dirty.
On right now, man.
You dirty, yo. You dirty.
I don't know what you on, man.
He talking about I'm trolling, but he the one trolling me.
I don't know what's going on.
he gonna remix what I say and be like, okay. Listen, get your listen.
You a Democrat, man. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm not a Democrat.
You want me to go vote for Biden?
I'm a neutral person.
And he falling down the stairs and shit, and you want me to go vote for this old ass nigga? He falling down the stairs. He can't make a coherent sentence or nothing, and you want me to vote for him? Fuck that.
Listen, man.
Give me
listen,
damn,
Biden might really, you know what I'm saying? I think you know what? I think he said he gonna put Rosa Parks on the $5 bill, and I think that really would touch my heart.
Yeah, fuck it, Tom.
I think he said he gonna put Rosa Parks on a $5 bill, and on the other side it's gonna have the Honorable Elijah Muhammad on there. So I was like, what? Yo, that's lit. Got my vote. EIE, you voting for that Rosa Parks?
You know EIE vote, man. You know EIE vote, man. He's a tether. Look, they don't like it. He's an immigrant, bro. Shout out to the my Caribbean. Shout out to my Caribbean family who fled.
Somebody got to get it right. Somebody got to get it right.
Hold on. Please let me say this. Shout out to my Caribbean family who fled their homeland and came to America to,
right, and make some use of the shit because y'all ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Make some use of it since y'all ain't doing it.
Mel, just admit it's better over here. It's a better life over here.
Make some use of it since y'all ain't doing it.
Better life over here, Mel. Admit it, right?
Make some use of it since y'all ain't doing it. That's what I'm gonna say.
You hear this, Nanita, and she want to admit it. It's a better life over here, Mel.
Make some use of it since y'all ain't doing it.
You wouldn't be able to enjoy these freedoms in Jamaica.
The white man gave me the freedoms.
And that's it. And that's the problem with y'all. Y'all love the white man. That's the
black man, and the black man. Listen, and the black man, and the
you left your majority.
And the black man loves his
here with the white man.
Guess what?
Guess what? I swear to God, y'all.
Can you turn down that speaker megaphone you got there? Turn down that megaphone. Turn on that megaphone you got there. Listen. Black Americans love making fun of people in their small countries that America has went and destabilized. Right? They want to brag about how America destabilized Black nations. Right? They love their proximity to the white man. They love what the white man has afforded them because they ain't afforded themselves. They love what the white man gave them.
Ratted Bumbleclad.
All of them. Go ahead, boy, sing the song. And I'm proud to be an American. Go ahead, boy. Because at least I know I'm free.
Me what you making me not never go America.
And gave his life for me. And I'd rather stand up.
I never go America.
Go ahead, sing the song, boy.
You are lucky, me sister.
Boy, sing the song.
I never go America with the white.
I'm proud to be an American. Sing it, boy.
Look at real. I was damn, man. Why could my people be born in Jamaica? We'll still be there repping our shit. We'll be on yard. Bad man on yard. If I was Jamaican, we never would have came over here to these white folk shit. Never.
Oh, EIE trolling you now.
That's the way we get down.
Yeah, he said he will always vote for, but I won't play the two-party bullshit no more.
See, he's gonna always vote, and do y'all understand that though? Like for real, like let me
He
can
said,
I give you this
born,
analogy?
he said, born got that Tariq Nasheed white woman mixed
Yeah,
kids
I ain't worried about
ideology.
that. I ain't worried about that. I'm saying that trolling. I'm saying that on some troll shit. But I do want to get serious though. But like, would you ever go to the grocery store, right? Let's just be honest though. Would you ever go to the grocery store and say, man, this apple is rotten, this apple is rotten, but I'm just gonna buy the lesser rotten apple? It's like, no, nigga, I'm just not gonna buy apple today. I'll come back next week and see if they got some fresh apples. I mean, come on, guys. Like for real. Like it's not hard. It's not fucking rocket science, y'all. We just been doing the shit for so long that we continue to do it. I've been going to the grocery store buying apples all my life. But if I go to the grocery store and all the apples are rotten, I'm not going to get the less rotten apple. I'm just not going to do apples. Like, come on, man.
I mean, I don't know. I might get the less rotten apple if I'm hungry. What the fuck?
But why? Why not just say,
if I'm hungry,
I'll come back later? But you can buy other shit.
Homeless people eat people leftovers. They don't be like, oh, I don't know who was eating on this.
That's not a good analogy.
They in a position. Boy, I listen to you. Why you cutting me? Why you cutting me, boy? I'm just saying, boy. Let me just say it. I'm just saying that they're in a position where they feel like, you know what? Our beggars can't be choosers, so I'm going to take this, right? Beggars can't be choosers, but I got two options, so I'm going to just be like, look, do I want the eaten over McDonald's or the eaten over Chick-fil-A?
All right, can I say this? But you have a third option. You have
not to eat. No, not to eat ain't gonna be an answer.
Stop that, man. I mean, come on, for real. Because
I would be eating out the garbage if I was homeless. So you telling me? So you telling me if you was homeless, you wouldn't eat out the garbage?
Why are you saying homeless? I'm not saying.
I'm asking you. Would you eat out the garbage? Would you eat out the garbage? Would you eat out the garbage?
If I was homeless?
Yes.
That's a horrible analogy.
You have to, born. You would have to eat out the garbage. Like, where you gonna get food?
I'm answering your question. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay then.
But voting, listen. But voting is not fucking. That's horrible because you're saying something about life or death. Voting is not life or death, y'all. I've only voted. I'm 40 years old and I've only voted one time in my life. And look at me, man. I wish I could turn my camera on. I am not. I'm healthy. I'm not.
You look crazy. No, you look crazy. You see it. You look crazy, boy. You look crazy. You see it.
Fuck you. Because I didn't vote. I look crazy because I
didn't.
That's funny, man. That was funny.
We over here. What's up, Kane? You still?
And I do look. I don't look crazy. I look good. My arm's a little skinny in that picture, and I'm smiling. I'm happy. I'm happy because I
don't know. Vote. See, look what you see. What Kane said. Kane, I do not eat McDonald's. You should not either. That is.
Damn, my laptop freezing up.
That's like smoking cigarettes. Like who does that? Still.
Oh, let me put this cigarette out.
Born rich, you do not smoke cigarettes.
Nah, I don't, man. You should come and see me.
See? I know you don't smoke no cigarettes. That is like so. I remember back in the day, people used to smoke in restaurants. Like you sit there eating restaurants.
I was talking about that the other day. And I ain't gonna lie, man. Let me not be like that because somebody in the check room. Yes, you do. I do. I do smoke cigarettes. It's a filthy habit that I know I need to quit.
Why you gotta give that up? Do you drink cow's milk too?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was gonna say like
when I do milk, I do almond milk that I make myself, but I don't do milk often.
Okay.
I don't.
You see, so you do you trying. You gotta give them cigarettes though. Going like just smoke weed. Why are you smoking cigarettes?
I can't smoke weed. I'm driving trucks now. I got my CDL, so I can't smoke.
Oh, wow. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but I just don't need to smoke anything. Just you do know, but just say, born. Don't smoke anything. Like don't.
Don't smoke anything. Kay, you drink milk from a cow? Like,
man,
An animal cow?
That shit freezing up. Nine, I hope you awake, Nine, because my shit is about to kick me off of StreamYard.
Why?
I can tell. It's freezing. I can tell. I can't click on nothing. I can't read the chat. Her ticker at the bottom of the screen is not scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And
oh yeah.
StreamYard kicks me off like 1-2 times a day. So I know it's about
If
to
you
happen.
haven't already, please like, share, and subscribe.
Fuck. Keep talking, Mel. So keep talking, Mel. Yeah, because I know when I can't hear you no more, it's over for me. So keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking to you.
Look, he said, EIE said Mel's still on that Sabi cow mucus tip. No, I mean, it's
See,
just
y'all, I love it.
disgusting.
But you should be, Mel. Fuck that, man. That's the master teacher. I always say Dr. Sabi, that's my master teacher.
Ew, Kane said he drank whole milk. Ugh. Oh my God, that is ugh. You just said I want all the bad stuff. Just give it to me.
What's in there, guys?
Oh Lord, my stomach. Ooh.
That's pus. That ain't number pus.
Listen, Kane, all you gotta do, right, is go buy you a bag of almonds, right?
Right.
Put it in a bowl. Pour some water over it. Go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. You take all of the water, all of the almonds. You put it in a blender and you strain it, and you got almond milk.
Facts. And it's good though. I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you what I do.
And then you can add your own vanilla.
I put a little honey in the blender with it. When I put the almonds in there, I put a little honey in there, right? You know what I'm saying? And fire.
You don't add it after you strain it? You add the honey before you strain it?
Yeah, it's before. I put it in there with the water. I put the water, the almonds, and a little honey. Put all of that shit in the blender. That's how I do mine. That's how I do my meal. But yeah, just a little honey.
That would be like Randy talking about. That's like 60 seconds because to pour the water on there would be like 5 seconds. Then the next day,
the straining takes the longest, but it don't take long. But that's because I don't have a big strainer. Pause. But I don't have a big strainer.
Well, I should say long. Pause on his long because he put long. I'm like pause on that. You know what I'm saying?
It takes. I mean, look. Damn, I should turn my camera on if my shit wasn't acting funny.
Like like let's say 2 minutes.
But if you had a big strainer, like if you get you the giant strainer, it don't take long at all. It don't.
Well, you can buy the one with all of the stuff to preserve it with the xanthium gum and this gum, all of these preservatives. You can actually buy the xanthium gum and add it to it yourself.
Why are you buying xanthium gum? What does that do, man?
That's what's inside of the box. Almond milk. They put preservatives in it.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
You're sitting here drinking up milk from a cow. That's just gross. Now it's just gross in my mind. I think about like a cow is the hormones in a cow is for a baby cow to like. I'm not a baby cow. I'm not drinking that, son. I'm not drinking that, son.
You sure you're not a baby? No, never mind.
But I think the biggest thing is, it's I don't know, maybe the cows are treated a lot healthier over there in the UK. So maybe I shouldn't, judge you too harshly, Kane. You know what I'm saying? Because
no.
In America, in America, our cows is trash, right?
No,
and
you gotta say it like Dr. Sabi.
And they give no, man. I don't believe Dr. Sabi no more. And
you quit the master teacher?
I quit the master teacher.
Yeah, you a tether. You a tether for real now. The white man got you. The white man that turned you against the master teacher. Boy, I swear.
Listen. You know what? How come y'all FBA y'all like the proximity to the white man, But when somebody else wants that proximity, y'all listen, y'all be fighting for that position. Like, no, that's my white man. You can't have him.
No, we don't. We know them.
Yes, you do.
We try to save y'all because we know the enemy.
So y'all had wait, hold on. I'm trying to ask. Be quiet. I'm trying to ask the people in the chat. So do the cows in the UK, do they give them grains to eat too? Because in America they give them, but not the grains like what they supposed to get when they graze, and not like grass and stuff. Like they're not eating grass, from the field. They're literally giving them like wheat and corn, and cows are not supposed to eat corn. You know what I'm saying? So then the cows get sick and they get all of these bacteria stuff in their stomach, getting all kind of digestive issues, and it messes them up. And then that goes into their milk and into their meat. And Americans are eating it, which is why they get sick. So yeah. And Bourne sells that kind of food in his restaurant.
Can you hit me, Mel? Can you hear me,
Don't you, Bourne? I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I thought I was on mute because I had hit the mute button, but my computer acting so slow. And don't worry about what I sell in my restaurant.
Kane says well, if your steak doesn't say it's grass fed, then yeah, your steak is eating your cows is eating they eating corn too.
Look at y'all, man. All of y'all want to be like that, man. So what, man? Eat what try to eat the best though. That's the thing.
Listen. Yo, EIE is so stupid. He said she don't eat nothing from the mouth, but she eat eggs from the animal's ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't. No, that's not. I can't even have a comeback to that one. EIE. That is just, I'm not vegetarian.
Nah, Mel ain't vegetarian.
I'm trying to switch to only eating grass fed chickens too. What they call them, graze.
No farm.
So I went to the Amish market recently, and I bought they got like a butcher thing there, and I got their chickens.
Was that the Black Amish?
No, my blessed white people.
Exactly. That's what I said.
You know why? Because them FBA ain't got no market to get FBA. Listen, ain't no FBA market. Shut the hell up. Yeah, ain't no FBA market. So what FBA market? Show a picture.
In the South.
Go live. Go live, boy.
In the South.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I'll show you. Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama.
I bet you. No, it's a whole market. It's a whole market.
Y'all scared though. See,
it's a whole market.
Yeah,
it's a market. Let me see. What's the name of it? I'm gonna Google it. Tell Nas to pull it up so we can see.
Ray's Market, Mobile, Alabama. Now, you a city girl. You think we?
Yo, he just said Ray, yo.
And Junebug got a farm. What you talking about? You know how we do in the South. We got all the name Bushead. Bushead got his farm. Stop playing with me, Mel. You a
What's
city
wrong
girl.
with the Amish people, Randy?
Ain't nothing wrong.
They listen, man. The Amish people live in segregated. They smart.
Nah, they do, man. They
are smart. They don't. You think the Amish people, the Amish father, worrying about what the hell TikTok doing to his teenage daughter? No, not at all.
Man, they hard.
Not at all.
Man, I promise, man, no bullshit. I mean, like a month ago, I drove down the street. The Amish family had a horse and carriage. And on the main street, like I had to slow down and ride behind this horse and carriage until these Amish people got where the fuck they was going. I was mad in the motherfucker riding behind them. But it's the Amish. You gotta respect them.
Listen, man.
Right to their market. I said, damn, where
Listen,
they go?
when I went to the market, listen, them Amish people. I think the dude, no. He had the screen for me to pay on, but I want to say that the cash register looked like it was very outdated. I was like, damn.
You get the typewriter cash register.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man. Yeah, but that's how they supposed to live, man. For real.
Listen, man. When the lights go out, they go to sleep. But they got some candles. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they do it. They do it right. And all right, now we were talking about voting. They don't vote, man, because they know whether it's Trump or Biden, they shit ain't gonna change, and I love that. Right?
Are we living like the goddamn Amish?
Man, it don't matter. They shit don't change.
What house? Okay, listen. What housing projects the Amish got? What housing projects the Amish got?
Fuck the housing projects. What do they have?
What food stamp? This is the crap that black people trying to cut my food stamps.
They market, but listen, all right, but hold on. Let me get for real, man. Let's talk for real.
That's one of the reasons why we stay Democrat.
Man, but please listen to me though, man. Listen now. To take the Amish people, right? It doesn't matter who fucking is the president. If the taxes in their state or city rises, it rises. They're gonna pay it. If the taxes fall, it's God. Thank God, it's a blessing. Like it don't matter. Only thing the president is gonna do is he may take away a little funding that don't hurt the Amish, like it don't hurt me.
But it would, but that's because they're self-sufficient. We're not, so it will hurt. You can't. That's not a good example. What you told me? What you told me? Goddamn, man, that ain't a good example. Man, damn, no, that ain't a good example.
If they taxes rise, right? Because we know the president.
Y'all like my Born Rich impersonation in the chat? Y'all.
Now, do it one more time. Do it one more time, man. Do it one more time. Let me hear.
I can't do it now because I'm laughing.
Yeah, let me.
You gotta wait for me. No, go ahead. You gotta wait for the moment to come again.
But what I'm saying is, listen, if they raise the fucking property taxes and the taxes go up, guess what the Amish gonna do? They're gonna pay it. They're gonna say, God damn, man, they don't raise the taxes. Fuck it. We gotta pay. It's like rent, right? Let's just say rent, right? Now rent raises, right? You was paying $1,000 a month for this location. And now they say, hey man, this year is $1,200 a month. Guess what you're gonna do? You may have to charge your customers a little bit extra, but you're gonna pay that $1,200. And then in 4 years, you get another president, and they say, hey, I'm gonna do a tax cut. So now you don't have to pay $1,200. You go back to $1,000. I'm gonna say, ooh, thank God, I'm back to $1,000. Like, it don't matter who the president is. You learn how to adapt. We adapt. We are adaptable.
But I'm saying, but there are some people who cannot, people are in positions that can't adapt. So their rent might go up to $1,200, and they don't pay the $1,200. They have to move in with their parents. Like, let's not act like that shit don't happen. Don't act like people are like, I can't do this, so like I can't do it, and it won't be done.
All right, but let's be honest. That happens no matter who the president is, right? Because now
because the shit is cheaper. You like, oh, I could be on my own. Wait, what?
Let me tell you this, man. All right, let's use gas, right? No matter who the president is, gas prices fluctuate. They go up, they go down. They go up, they go down. Trump had to deal with high gas prices.
When the gas prices went up, I know people who sold a car. Like, you have to make you act like they just gonna buy the gas. No, people like I literally can't afford to buy gas 4 weeks out the month and keep my job. Like, my homegirl had a Suburban. She bought like a smaller car and didn't use her Suburban for like 2 years.
But the president can't stop that though, Mel. No matter who the president is, if the gas prices go up.
You vote for more than the president, first of all. So your cockamamie thing of don't vote. Was you only talking about presidential voting, or were you talking about voting in general?
I'm saying voting in general.
See, so therefore, yes,
The locals don't be counting like that. People say that. I think that's a narrative. Voting
oh, you
locally.
see, I think people supposed to make action off of I think. That's a narrative. Get out of here. What you're thinking?
Voting. Damn, you gonna tell me don't think? You gonna tell me don't think?
No, you better know. You over here advising the whole damn community.
Yeah. She said don't
Look at
think.
this. What you mean we got it good? You don't know what we got, Randy.
What is Randy talking about?
Well,
Stop crying about that.
Born really got it good because he's the FBA. So FBAs are the preferred Negro in America.
You do not know you are born. You do not know you are born. That's a white man. I didn't know a white man didn't have good English. So fuck. I expected the white man to have a white man from Britain. I expected him to have perfect English.
You see, that's to show you how much you love the white man. You got him on a pedestal. You letting him down. You let him down, Randy. What type of ghetto white man is you?
For real. Yeah. The white man I'm used to is very sophisticated.
The gas prices in the UK are massively more expensive. Listen, if I was in the UK, you know what I would do? I would leave the UK because, well, at least from what the people online be saying about their wages are low.
They ain't going nowhere, man.
The cost of living is high. Now Randy talking about the gas is high. Why are you there? It's cold and rainy all the time. I would leave.
But then they tell us, man, I could never live in America.
Just come over here and be a tether. Just come over here and be a tether. Just wait.
How is the visitor inviting other people to
wait? The white people. So white people is tethers too, right?
Absolutely.
Come over here, Randy, with your tether ass.
Hold on, for real, man. We got to be honest about America. Nobody is fucking indigenous, right? Except me. Because I didn't come over on a slave ship. I was already here.
Oh, I'm about to hang up. Run.
I'm indigenous. You can't tell me I ain't indigenous.
No. Oh my God, my stomach hurting right now.
I ain't indigenous. Yeah, you can't prove it.
Listen.
Prove it. You can't prove that I'm not indigenous.
Listen, you can't prove you can't prove I don't have pink hair. Nope. You cannot prove that I don't have pink hair.
You don't have what?
Pink hair.
Tin hair.
Pink hair.
Oh, pink hair. Yeah. But I'm just saying I'm indigenous to this land. Because Africans migrated all over the world, and when it was Pangea, Africans lived over there. We used to call it Turtle Island. We called it Turtle Island. My people did.
Listen, you've been studying them. You listen, man. You good.
Yeah, I can get in that bag too, man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't come in the
but sometimes I go in the chat and I pretend to be an abo. It's hilarious.
I know abos are hilarious.
Listen, show me. Y'all ain't got no. Show me a slave ship. Show me a slave ship.
I love when they do that.
Yeah.
I love when they do.
Would you speak African? You eat African food? You eat African food?
Yeah, he can't get over that. Yeah, he like, what he say, boy? yeah, I might be able.
Listen, boy.
This how I kill it, man. I say, look, on my mother's side, elbows, and my father was brought over here on the slave ship. On my father's side, they was brought over here on the slave ships. But on my mother's side, there was elbows. So I'm the perfect mixture. You know what I mean? I'm the perfect mixture because we know that we know that the Africans that came over on the slave ships, they You know, they migrated.
So the difference is your ancestors came on the slave ship. Mine came on the slave ship too, but
Not no.
they worship mine worship Yahweh. They were the Hebrews
No,
from
your
the
people
tribe
came
of
over
Judah.
on a plane, man. Your
No,
ancestors
they did
came over
not.
on a plane.
No, that's just my tether cover up. I'm really FBA. Where
No, you're not. Because you're gonna fly a flag. You give yourself
my
away.
mom? I don't find what flag you see me with.
The Jamaican flag, and you speak patois.
No, red,
You
white,
speak
and blue.
patois.
That's just because I
Nah,
grew up in New York and I learned it in New York.
that's
Stop
not.
it.
You speak patois.
Listen, my mama and them is from Virginia.
Your grandmother don't speak like my grandmother.
How you know? You ever heard my grandmother?
I promise
No.
I have. When I told your grandma, she's like, "Boy, hey, boy, what y'all doing? What y'all doing? What's going on, man?" I said, "Oh, okay. How you doing, Miss? How you doing, Miss Mill? Granny Mill? How you doing, Granny Mill?" She said, "What going on,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That was funny. Listen, man. Yo, no. I'm a FBA. I'm a FBA.
Fucking Mill, man. Shout out to Mill.
Part Abo.
Mill gonna take her ass down there and vote, man. Shout out to the sister. I tried, family. I tried
Listen,
to
man.
tell her vote.
Listen, man. I'm trying to get my concealed carry license.
Okay.
I need to vote for my interest to carry my firearm.
Man, you ain't. You not in New York though, are you?
No,
Oh,
you can't have no gun in New York.
I was gonna say it ain't gonna never happen in New York. What area though? I know you probably don't want to say the state. What area? East Coast or what? What?
I already said my state. It's a pretty big state, Maryland.
Oh, okay. What did you?
Yeah, they do talk like that. You could you could do concealed carry here.
Okay. All right. Shout out Maryland. Maryland.
Yeah. Bust a cat. Pow pow pow. Pew pew pew. Even though my gun not gonna sound like that.
No, it is. It is. You sound
Pew
like
pew.
a
No, it's
gun.
gonna be like
Pew,
pow pow like that. Pow.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't doing nothing. These little boys, these kids out here got that motherfucker to go. Brr, brr.
What's that?
That means that's 17 bullets I just shot. Brr.
17.
Yeah, 17 bullets, and it just sound like it. Brr. Yeah, that's the switch. I got the switch on my shit.
Oh, I don't know about switching.
Yeah, I don't need it, man. That's what the kids say.
I'm like, the only switching I know is when you be switching your butt when you walk and you walk with a little
Now, the only switch I know about is when you was finna get a whooping, your mama say, "Go outside and get that switch."
Yeah. Yeah, my mama used to say that too, because you know I'm an FBA and you know they go out there and get that switch.
Go on, get the bush. Go on to the bush. Go on to the bush, man.
Oh my goodness. He said, go on to the bush.
Yeah, oh shit.
I'm done.
That switch, that Glock, I know, man. That's what these little kids.
Now you gotta put the switch is when you come on now, boy. You don't remember the little girls be walking, they be switching.
I know the switch. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I know. You know, nowadays we say that about, you know, the little fruity little boys. We say, "Ooh, that boy walking with a switch." that boy got a little sugar in his
I don't even think women switch anymore. Is that a thing?
Walking with a little, yeah. Women still got it. I don't know if they doing it at our age. I don't know if they still doing it on purpose. It's just natural, right? It's
When
natural.
you was younger, that joint used to be on purpose. Like you trying to have a little walk. Like
Yeah,
I'm not.
right.
I mean, I wasn't. I was never switching because I was never grown like that.
Yes, you was. You was hot in the ass, right? Hot in the
Mm-mm.
ass, right? You grew up in New York too. You grew up in New York, did right, Mel?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, you was
That's
walking
where
with
that's
the
where all the FBAs, we had the great migration. We moved up north.
You was not. This was diverse like a mo. You lived in Jamaica, Queens. So they got shit
No.
called Jamaica, Queens. That's how you know New
You
York
see
got
all the stuff I learned from YouTube University, the great migration and stuff. You
the
know what
great
I'm
black.
saying?
Oh, yeah, that's a fact. But that's a fact though. That's a
See, look.
that's a fact. And I love to get on some history shit, man, because you can see like direct links though. Like a lot of people in New York, they got family in the Carolinas for real.
Mm-hmm.
And I seen it. It's another link. Detroit to Tennessee. So Tennessee, especially Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis. A lot of people left Memphis and went to Detroit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So who went to California? Where the California people came from?
All right. So when I talk to the California people, they say deep south though. They say Mississippi, Alabama.
God dang.
Like when I talk, because I be on
That's a hell of a migration.
California panels, and all them people like, yeah, man, my people from Alabama or my people from Mississippi. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
In the California panels, do they call each other weird? Like as a huge insult? They be like, you're weird. Like that is like
Nah, they so they so good. They got
they be like, you're
California's weird.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really hear that. I just know California.
They don't say
California
weird,
gang bang. I don't even pay
huh?
attention to that, man. California gang bang. Like that's a real thing about California.
Yeah, why you acting? Don't they gangbang the rest of the country gangbanging too?
Yeah, but California is just like California is like what we heard about it. Like damn, like New York.
You basically saying it's really real. Like the stuff that you be thinking, like you see in the movie,
because
that
when I
shit is real.
because especially at the age we at now, I'd be like, man, did your parents gang bang? They're like, yeah, man, my pops was a gang banger, or everybody in my neighborhood represent this gang. So I
No,
kind
but
of
when they say my pops, they lying. They still in it. Like they don't come out of it.
No. That's what I'm saying. But I asked him, you know me, I'm a little country nigga. So I asked him like, damn, bro, why do you gang bang? He like, man, my pops was a just hypothetically, if the guy I'm talking to is a blood, he was like, yeah, my pops was a blood, and my uncle was a blood, and everybody in my family was a blood. So naturally, I was just gonna be a blood. Like, damn, okay. I don't know. That shit just weird. That's weird to me because I didn't
That is
grow up
weird to me
in
too.
the gang banging culture.
I feel like it's. I don't know. I gotta remember that YouTube is just a small. I guess like the parts that I you know patronize. It's just a small sliver of the larger community, but it it's very disheartening to like hear so many black men talk about gangs
Yeah.
like it's brushing your teeth like it's this is everyone does it, we all did it, we all, and then they be talking like, yeah, my kids and da 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 da, my wife and such, and
Yeah.
the conversation about gangs come up, and it's like they are reliving their or talking about relevant things. They know all of the drill rappers, all of what's going. I'm like, you
Oh,
50-year-old dude, what the hell?
another thing make me mad about that when I'm chopping that with the California people. Like they call me racist because I'm quote unquote pro black. You feel me? Like the shit that I talk about on this panel, on Nine Ether's panel, like when I start talking about this shit on these California panels, they be like, oh shit, they go born being racist again. I'm like, nigga, I'm not racist, nigga. I'm just telling you what black people need to do, and they always hit
But
me
I
with
bet
the,
you, I
they
bet you
always
that's
hit me with
daggone.
the they always hit me with the, well, what about white people? I be like, bro, fuck, we not talking about white people right now. Quit asking me what about white people. But they do that a lot.
What's the generation under millennials? What's that generation called?
I don't know. Well, what year? What year is the millennials?
I think the millennials is like they was born in the 90s, like
Is it
1990 or something.
you got Gen Z, Gen X? I don't know. Shit, I don't know, man. But I talk to
Well, them
people like,
damn
oh,
millennials and younger, that's yeah, they would think that's racist.
yeah, and it's like, no, I'm not being
But
racist. I'm
people older than them, they not gonna think that's racist. They get it.
because one thing they do, that like they got white boys on the panel, and when I'm talking to a black person, a white boy will just jump in and say something, and I'm like, hey y'all, why is the white boy commenting on our conversation? And everybody be like, Born, stop being racist. The white boy can have an opinion. I'm like, bro, not when two black men are talking. You know what I mean? And it's just like me, like me and you, man. Like we've been having a nice discussion about voting and all of that shit, and you got loud, and then sometimes I get loud, and then can you imagine a white boy just jumping in like, "Hey, Born, shut the fuck up, Born. Quit talking to that girl like that." Like, what the fuck? Like that's what we having on the California panels. I'm like, hey, bro, y'all just gonna let the white boy jump in? Like, what the fuck? And when I say that, everybody be like, Born, stop being racist, man. He can say something. Why you calling him a white boy? I'm like, nigga, because he's a white boy. The fuck he shouldn't have any input on. I don't know. It's just weird though. It's weird. I'm learning that shit is weird all across these fucking YouTube streets, man. Some people are just weird. To me, that's weird to me.
Yeah, but I don't even be in spaces like that, man.
Yeah, that's cool. Some of them cool.
Right?
Some of them cool. When you really
Are
talk,
they real young? Are they real young people or are they older?
most of them older. Most of them are fucking like 36 and older.
And they would let white people do that?
It's just a couple of them. It's a couple of them. I mean, it's kind of like what Nanita was saying. It's really like the ones that fuck with white girls.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like the people that be on the panel that talk to white girls, they're gonna always speak up for white people. It's just what they do.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy that they, I guess it means like, and you know what? I use the word compromise often
Yeah.
with, I like they compromise, their values is compromised. And, I think, as a matter of fact, you know who exposed that? What you call it? Polite. You remember that video where Polite was talking to Gorilla Hebrew? And just so I think he responded in a way that Polite wasn't expected. Polite was basically saying, if it's a race war, things is going down, right?
Yeah.
Like he was like, you know, you over here like, killing like black versus whites or whatever. You over here killing a white man, and then your mom comes out and she's like, baby, this is crazy. Oh my god. He said,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? And then Gorilla Hebrew says, I'm gonna kill my mom. Right?
Yeah.
But I said, whoa,
Yeah, I heard that.
fam, like Polite was like, no, I wasn't trying to tell you to kill your mom. Like, what the hell?
I remember that, Mel.
But I don't. So I'm sure nobody believed that he was genuine with that, right?
It's
But
a
I think
hypothetical.
it's a hypothetical, yeah. But it just points out like your interest. Like, see, that's different when it's your mom. You might be like, no, listen, like ain't nobody touching my mom, right, or whatever. But is it different when it's your wife?
But that's Israelites. You know that Israelites can't say
But I'm
that.
saying, is it different? So is it different? You don't think they'd be compromised, like if because they believe you are what your father is, right? So they could have a quote unquote black baby with a white woman, right? And because they're Hebrew, and it's a Hebrew Israelite, the baby's a Hebrew Israelite. So shit pop off. what they gonna do to the white race?
Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing to him.
They see what I'm saying? They compromise.
Yeah,
They compromise, man.
that's a fact.
You can't, get down.
That's a
You gonna
fact.
get laid down.
And that's a fact too, EIE. They quick to kill a brother with a white man. It's a fact, EIE. Because when I talk to them California niggas, man, like I didn't know it was white gangbangers. Like where
Wait,
I'm
what?
from, where I'm from, and I told them this. I said, where I'm from, white boys start their own gang. Like where I'm from, you will never meet a white Crip or a white blood. But in California,
You have got to be kidding me right now.
bullshit. No bullshit. The panel that I be on is a white dude. He said he's from Long Beach, man. And he's
Boy said a white dude
But they
from
told me
Long.
that. They told me that, that was one of my first questions. Like, oh shit, y'all got white boys in y'all gang? They was like, hell yeah. And then of course they said, man, some of these white boys is more riders than these niggas. Like, I don't know, they can't fight
Oh
with
my
you a lot.
goodness.
Well, it's hard to listen to, man.
Oh my goodness. That sounds crazy.
Right, Mel?
That sounds.
I can imagine seeing a white boy dressed in all blue talking about, I'm a Crip cuz. I'm a Crip cuz.
Imagine this white boy talking about, yo man, so them bitches right there. They talking about black women. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I think
That's crazy.
That's what fascinated me about that panel, and I'm just like, yo, y'all serious? Like, y'all serious right now? Like, yeah, man. These white boys be on the set. And I'm like, oh, man, y'all tripping.
They are totally.
I tell them, man, when the shit hit the fan, that white boy gonna tell on the whole game while y'all playing.
Yep.
When the police get that white boy in that interrogation room, he gonna tell the whole gang operation. He gonna tell them how everything moves. He gonna tell them everything. I don't trust that. Yeah. And not saying my mom was racist, but my mom used to tell me shit like that. Shit, that white boy. I don't know about that white boy. That white boy gonna tell on all y'all. Like, you right, mom. That white boy. That white boy can go back and flip back into on his white side on us. You feel me?
Yes, I totally agree. Like I wouldn't be.
Like Kale say, he can be a method actor all day, but at any given time he can switch back into his whiteness, and you can't. For real. To the point where I used to tell my son that. When my son went to college, I was like, son, you gotta be careful, man. There's a lot of white people in this college, man. But you gotta understand, you can't do what they do. You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
You gotta understand, you cannot.
You can't. And we had some shit in that. Well, I ain't gonna lie though, Mel, and it was. I ain't gonna say it was perfect timing, but it was a good timing because like we had that shit happen in my city though, man. It was like a black dude that went to this college, this majority white college, and he was like one of the star football players. And one night they went to a party, and these white boys, they got a little freaky and creepy with this white girl, and the black dude was there, and he involved himself in the freaky weird shit. And then when they went to trial for the grape, man, all them white boys, they started getting separate lawyers, and they went on trial at different times, and the black dude did the most time. And I was like, yo, I told my son that was the perfect example. I said, look, son, look what happened. Yeah, he went out one night with his white teammates, and the white teammates started getting weird. He involved himself in it, and now look, they made him be the bad guy, the big bad black football player.
Oh man, football players, they like targeted. It's like, oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
They
And that's why I
just
told my son, man, because my son's an athlete, and I'm like, yo, you got to be careful, bro. You going to these parties, these college parties with these white boys, just be when they start doing some bullshit, bro, go home. Go home. Call
go
me.
home.
Yeah. Call me. I'll come and pick you up. You know what I mean? Like, call me. I'll come get you. Get the fuck out of there, bro. Because if you anywhere in the vicinity, bro, they can just point the finger at you, and you're the bad guy.
They don't even gotta point the finger. They be like, it was that black guy and some friends. They don't even remember the other people. They remember you.
That's it. And my thing was money. In that case I'm talking about, though, Mel, money got the white boys out, and the black dude, his parents didn't have money like that. Because, like I said, that's why I said they got different lawyers. Because at first it was like, yeah, one lawyer is going to represent the black dude and these other two white dudes. And then the white people came with their money and their influence, and man, they made an announcement on the local news. They said, well, these two white boys, they got their own separate lawyers, and now this black guy, he has to get his own lawyer. And that's when I was like, oh, they finna get him. They finna get the black dude. Now, when they start changing lawyers and shit, I mean, them lawyers was telling them, hey, man, if you point the finger at the black guy, you guys can get less time or get off. Wow. Damn, man, you got me on here being racist.
So is it racist to say like black guy, white boy, and is that like that's racist to say?
I don't think so. You know, I'm from the South. We you know, from the South. I'm sure y'all.
So what if a white person was to say,
the black guy?
No, I'm over here, I'm playing with the black guy. Like that's cool?
Hell no, that's not racist. Like where I'm
that
from,
ain't racist.
Hell no, not to me. I don't think it's racist. Where I'm from, because I'm a firm believer in you call it like you see it. If I'm looking at you and you're a white guy, I'm going to describe you as a white guy. For real.
Well, so you was to say, okay, now let me ask you this. Let's say you were giving one of your white colleagues a ride to, to the train station, right?
Okay.
And I call you on your phone in your car, and I'm like, oh, what you doing? What you gonna say?
I'm gonna try to say his name first and foremost. I'm gonna say his name, but I'll give you an example, Mel. Right? Right? If I give you his name, right? If I say, hey, man, nothing. I'm just riding, man. I'm giving Tyler a ride to his house.
Who's Tyler? I'm like, who's Tyler?
I'm like, oh, you remember the white guy that I work with, right? That's not racist. That's not racist. And I wouldn't think it's racist if a black person, if a white person did me like.
I think, you know what, I'm thinking back to my younger days, my childhood, where it's kind of like, we call each other boy and girl. So white boy and white girl was like very, very commonplace. But I don't know how I would have felt like, the 13-year-old version of me, if I would have liked it if a white person was like, oh, look at that black girl right there. I don't know what that mean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I probably would have, it just would have felt different. I think it still would, to be honest. But you don't think, but you're saying it doesn't for you.
No, not for me. Because I just think it's the way you say it. Right? It's just
so if they say, look at that black dude right there.
Yeah, or black boy ain't really that crazy.
Who gonna call you a grown ass man or boy?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be thinking about it. Because I say white boy. That's why I'm saying it's not that crazy. Because I say white boy. Like,
but you don't mean that is a term of endearment. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's a descriptive term, though.
You wouldn't call him a white boy if it was a term of endearment.
Yeah, but I just don't really use man like that. White. I think if I say white man, then I'm consciously being sarcastic or something, right? I say, oh, that white man.
What about white guy?
Well, I might say white guy. I might say it. Or I might say the white boy.
I wouldn't say the white girl to a grown woman. I would call her a white woman.
White woman?
Yeah, white lady.
White lady. White lady. White lady is great. But white lady makes sure.
What you mean?
It makes sense. It makes sense, man. I'm not tripping. It does make sense. I'm trying to think is how I talk. I don't know. I'm gonna be conscious of it next time when I'm talking, right? In a natural conversation. I want to know what do I use.
You're like, yo, I saw this white lady. You gonna say white lady? You ain't gonna say this white
right?
woman.
Oh gosh, you said that. I will say that too. Right? I saw this white lady.
Yeah,
the white lady.
But do you see black lady?
White girl though, because I ain't gonna lie. Like if I'm on some, no, I say white girl. I say white girl. I do say white girl, right? Because if I was talking, just imagine if I'm talking to my homeboy and be like, "Hey man, I seen this thick ass white girl today." That's what sounds.
You ain't seen it. So you ain't seen a white lady? You ain't seen a thick white lady?
Nah, hell no. Nah. White lady is a Karen, right? White lady is like Karen. It's like Karen material. If I ever tell my homeboy, and if I'm ever talking to my homeboy and I use the term white lady, he know that that's a white woman on some bullshit. He know it. He know I'm gonna say some bullshit.
You gonna say, yo, this white lady try to give me her number? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say white girl. I'm gonna say white girl. I am. Like
So what? So, Boy, what is she? 60 years old. She not a white lady?
Yeah, that's a white lady. Yeah, no, that's a white lady. You're right. That's a white lady.
So you 55 and she's 60.
I think that's a negative not saying a negative connotation, but if I say, man, this white lady, anytime I say white lady, my homeboy know it's some shit that I wasn't interested in. Or it's like, he's finna I don't know how to explain it.
Is a white man old but gonna forever be a white boy no matter how old he is?
The white boy. Hold on, let me see. How do I
He
say
can't be a white boy.
Because I do say the white boy. So the white boy. Oh, I will say white boy. Because I might say this, man, the white boy that I worked with, he was, and I could say something positive. So the white boy that I worked with, he was teaching me how I do A, B, C, and D in my job. You see what I'm saying? I'll say white boy. I'll say white boy. If I say white man kind of got that Karen feel to it though.
But what if he older? I'm trying to add the age piece.
It's still gonna be boy and man, right?
He can't be 55 somehow. That white boy.
Yeah, if he old, I ain't gonna say 55. If he fucking 65, 75 and teach me some good shit, I'm like, yeah, the white man. Hey, listen, man, this white man that I work with, he showed me how to take this and do that and do that and do that. Man, it made my day go smooth.
But if you 55, you still a white boy. That's crazy.
No, you're right. You know what though, Mel? You're right. It does have age. Age does have something to do with it.
Like if you don't got no muscle tone in your body.
Yeah, age has something to do with it too, right? You're right.
Yeah, age.
Age got something to do with it. Because it is a white man and white boy, depending on the age. You're right. You're right, man. You're right.
Just say the New York way. Just call everybody a dude.
The white dude.
Now, white dude.
Yeah. The black dude. Yeah, it was a Mexican dude.
Yeah.
Yep. Just keep it cool. Just keep it cool.
You could just add old. You could be like, yo, this old black dude.
Yeah.
Old white dude.
Yeah.
But I don't like that they call women chicks and stuff. Like,
you don't like chicks?
I don't like chicks.
Yeah, I don't use that. What do I use that?
You use the B word.
No, I don't.
Juan, you know you be being it.
No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't.
You don't be?
No, I don't. I don't say chick though. I still use girl, lady, and woman.
You don't say that hoe?
Yeah.
Or what about plural? Like where the hoes at?
Or these hoes. Now I might hit you with that. I might hit you with these hoes. These hoes be saying that when a man do blah 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 blah. I might hit it with that. I might hit you with these hoes sometimes. Sometimes. But I try to use these women, these girls. I try to use that. But I
Now
might.
that don't even sound like it's natural for you.
I know, right? It didn't. It didn't what I'm saying, right? These
You
hoes.
gotta try to say
These hoes.
these women. I'm like, what?
These are, but I would say these women like when I'm doing my podcast. These women, I'll say that. I'll say that. Or I'll say women. I won't even say these women. I'll be like women. Women always think that men and blah 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 blah. I use it like that when I'm on my podcast. But I ain't gonna
But when
lie.
you're not on your podcast, you
Yeah, I
say
probably
hoes.
say these hoes. Yeah, I probably say these hoes. I do say it like that. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing to say, but I do. Say these hoes.
Wow.
Man, these hoes, they be wanting a nigga to do blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah
so
blah.
you use the N word.
Yeah, I do. Now that's a word. That's a word I really use, and I try not to, but that's a word I really use. That's why I like the UK. You know what's funny? I only really use the N word when other people are using it around me, man. I know that's weird, but I notice if you use the N word around me, then I start to use it more. But when nobody's using it, like when I'm on
You don't
UK,
want to be the only N person, the
kinda
only
crazy.
person saying it.
Yeah, like when I'm on UK streams and nobody's using it, then I rarely use it.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard you. I don't even. I guess I'm usually around when you have like a real constructive show on your show, so I don't
Yeah,
even be hearing too much ends even when on those shows either.
yeah. Because like I said, I be on these California platforms. I use it more than ever when I'm over there. But that's I don't know. Everybody's using it, so I use it when I'm over there.
Yeah, I just learn how to deal with everybody using it
Yeah,
because I don't. And it's I know that there's people that could say everybody around them used it or even their own family members,
yeah.
their
I do.
grandmother, their
I can
grandfather,
admit it.
their uncles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if EIE came up the same way, but because my upbringing is not American,
Yeah.
I definitely did not. I never heard nobody.
Oh, you never
That
heard
word came.
nobody use it?
That word came into my house when my older cousin started listening to hip hop.
Wow. Okay, so I'll say this. So my parents used it, but man, my mom used it like I always think UK people use it. Like they use it like like all right, so I use it and be like, man, this nigga, or man, that's my nigga. But my mom always used it like like
Like
he's
you
a
dirty.
he's a nigga. You know what I mean? Like my
Yeah.
mom used it like that. Like I'm like, damn, mom.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I think that like I've said it in my life, and every time I've said it, I mean, I'm it's very derogatory. Like
Oh, okay, okay.
I think the
Yeah,
lowest of the person
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's a word that I don't use, and I'm like, you're just
yeah,
scum. You're one of like the
yeah.
bottom of the
Uh-huh.
barrel. Like
Like
you're
nigga,
just
that's how my mom used it too.
yeah. Shout outs to Mom Deuce.
That's how my mom used it. My mom used it like, oh, okay, that's a person who I'm not trying to be like or be around or anything. My mom didn't want to be around him if she used it. If she thought,
No, I don't like.
yeah.
And so like
But
I
I
told
can
my
be,
son, I was like, do not grow up to be an N. I said because N's get B's. They
yeah,
don't get women. They get B's.
yeah. And see, I can say my nigga. Like I grew up where we used it so much that it could be anything. I always say this. the way I grew up is what you put before it. Like I heard you earlier say, it's a dirty nigga. Like if I say that, then yeah. Or I could say that's a good nigga. Or that's my nigga. Like it's always what you put before it. What you put before
No,
it.
I'm not a
That's how
bad
I
bitch,
do
a good bitch, a dumb
it.
bitch, a happy bitch. I'm not a bitch at all. I don't care what you put before it. No, you missed me with that kind of talk.
Yeah. I don't trip on nigga because nigga, nigga is
But
never ignorant getting goals accomplished. That's why I don't really never trip on nigga.
okay, I'm sure somebody could be like, be inspiring.
Yeah.
Like,
To
make a
hold on, let's figure it out. Be inspiring to chicks
to create.
to create heaven.
That's it. To create heaven.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What else was you spelling?
We just killed it. I don't know why I wanted to put the ES on it.
Oh, really? Yes.
I don't know. But
I'll
yeah,
look at you up in there.
be inspiring to create heaven. Oh, you just came up with something.
Yeah, but I'm still not a bitch.
Yeah. You my bitch. You my bitch, man.
Listen, Quoonz, don't play with me.
I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to play with you.
Stand you.
No, to create
no, I'm not. Okay. You're bitch. Okay, you're not doing that.
Okay.
I could be the God. The God.
Beloved.
See?
Beloved. Okay, beloved. I like when New York niggas say that. New York niggas say that. Beloved. Hey, listen to me, beloved. I do like that. Now I do like that though. I ain't gonna lie. I like my ratchet shit, but I do like King.
Listen.
King. Beloved. I use bro and brother. I didn't use bro and brother, and I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to the conscious. Shout out to the conscious community. Shout out to the conscious community. I gotta shout them out because I use brother and sister a lot more now that I listen to them niggas in the conscious community.
Thank goodness, because we was bitches before and hoes. No, we was hoes. Yeah, there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
I call you Sister Mel, Sister Nine, Sister, you know what I mean? Sister Sosa. I use sister a lot now, and I love it. I love using that. And brother, I use brother all the time.
Yeah, so what you call it, scientific method put in the chat. Hell, many cultures use brother and sister. He's such a dimwit. I was like,
who was he talking about?
Talking about Kale. Some Kale said
they hate Kale, man. But
they literally hate his guts.
He stands on blackness though, and that's why I love Kale. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Bigger. I ain't really been going to G Block, man. I don't know. It just got a little too weird for me, man. For me, but I'll pop in from time to time. But when I pop in, it's just I'm gonna stand on my square. That's why
I believe it.
Kale's gonna
pop in.
Go ahead, man.
You said Kale's gonna what? No, go ahead. Kale's gonna what?
He's going to stand on his square and he's going to preach black betterment and Pan-Africanism all the time. He never changes, and I respect that about him. Even if I disagree with some of the shit he say, I know Kale is going to 9 times out of 10. Listen, let me tell you how I do Kale. I disagree with Kale on a black platform, but whenever I talk to Kale on G Block or another platform, I'm agreeing. I'm riding with Kale. Yeah, I'm riding with Kale. Like that's guaranteed. Guaranteed. No questions asked. I'm riding, and I mean that's just how.
Yeah, I feel like I can't front. I noticed myself doing the same exact thing when Kale come over here on 90, I be like, yo, Kale. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm over there on Belly, and I'm like, nah, fam. Kale, blackity black. Y'all gonna leave him alone.
It's a fact, man. But
Like
this is
black baby, yo, I pull up in there. I be like black. I put black peace, black African power, and then I be like black betterment. Everyone, black betterment.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you, I do the same thing. When I first jump on Nine's chat, I'll say salute family. But when I first go to G Block, I say salute to the black family. Like I'm already on my shit. Like I know when I go over there, I got my gun out. You know what I mean? My gun is already out.
Listen, Belly done did that, man. He done made his spot a place where us pro blacks, you know, like yo, I don't know if we could technically blame Shaka Ra for this. You know what I'm saying? I think we got a lot of, you know, because Shaka was killing everybody over there academically. So
yeah, they mad. Yeah. No, they gonna stand on this thing and they say, and they can belly feed into it a little bit.
Because remember Shaka Ra was saying like,
this ain't a black channel, and I respect Veli for that because Veli will tell you off the top, like, yeah, this ain't a pro-black channel, and I respect that. He said just because a black man is the owner of this channel, it's really not a pro-black channel because he wants everybody involved, and I respect that. I respect that about it. I respect that for real. I didn't understand it at first, but now I'll be like, okay, you know what? This is how he run this channel, and I enjoy it.
Listen, I had YouTube has shown me, and not just YouTube, but just in general, like you'll be thinking that you think all of this like radical pro blackity black thoughts or whatever, because that's all it was in your environment and stuff like that, or what you know in your circle, and then you come on YouTube and you like black people talking about any and everything. You know what I'm saying? Any and everything. You like,
yeah. Hey, you know what? I still can't. I don't know, man. It's like Quoonz. You know, I'm quick to call people a coon.
I hate that word.
Yeah, but it's like black people who just go against everything that black people say. What other word can we use for them, man?
You could just say they lost, man. Damn.
All right. So now this whole show was kind of about James Jones, right? Now James Jones is a black person, right? He goes against everything that black people stand for. Anything that black people like, he don't like. Like, what else do we supposed to call him, Mel? That's a coon, man. That's coon shit. That's fucking coon shit, Mel. You can't fix it up. You can't.
No, you know what? He likes basketball.
Man, fuck that, man. Yeah, but if I say LeBron James is the best player, he's gonna be like, no, he ain't. It's a white man that's the best player. What the fuck are you talking about? We gotta stop. Man, fuck that. That's weird to me, man. I can understand you disagreeing with some of the points, but it's like, bro, you always anti-black. If I say, man, we need to practice black betterment, then it's a problem. We need to practice black love. That's a problem. We need to practice black excellence. That's a problem. Like, bro, what the fuck? Do you like anything black, nigga?
What the fuck? What is Arab excellence?
Exactly right. What about white excellence? Like, bro, shut up.
So white people can't be excellent.
That's the type of shit. It's like, bro, we gotta stop that, man. But I don't know. I guess it makes for good content, so people entertaining. But I know I can't keep entertaining that.
Well, that's not a. I mean, so like I heard a comment today that's like there was this assumption that this basically this everyone on YouTube is fake, and that this is our YouTube version of ourselves, and so like basically I'ma just maybe act pro-black or whatever, but come on, I know you're really not that way, or I'm gonna act like I don't really get. I don't know where they were going with it, but basically just what they was throwing that out there. So that's not the case, and some people really are this pro-black.
Yeah, yeah.
They shouldn't assume because they're flaky that, oh, come on, boy, you know you got that white girl hiding in the corner in the closet somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah.
Oh, look, I just did it. I called her a white girl.
You sure did. The white
I
girl.
sure did.
The white girl.
You know you got a white lady.
Yeah. You got the white girl in the corner. Yeah.
She about to pop out on you.
Yeah, not me though. I'm being dead serious. Like, I ain't gonna lie. And when people say shit like that, I say, man, you can check my track record though. Like all of my kids, I got 3 kids, and all of them are with black women. Like it's just not my thing. It's not, and I'm honest about it. Like only thing I've ever done with white women was sexual, for real. That's why I gotta ask Randy when Randy like, yeah, I just like black women. I'm like, are you sure you're not fetishizing them? You know what I'm saying? I just kind of always felt like that as a young age. At a young age, Mel, I was just like, oh, you got the white girl? Oh, we finna just do some freaky shit with the white girl. But I never thought about like, let me take this white girl on a date. Let me make this white girl my girlfriend. That's me though. Can't speak for everybody else, but me, since I know that's the way I get down with white women, I gotta ask other people, like, damn, are you sure it's just not a fetish? Like, have you ever been in a long-term relationship with the black woman, Randy? You know what I'm saying? Has she met your mom? You know what I'm saying? Because I know, like, when I'm in a relationship and shit gets serious, like, she's gonna meet my mom. We going to family functions. We're doing shit in private. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean?
He asked you if you love dark skinned women. He said,
Yeah.
have you ever been in a long term?
A
He said yes.
long time. Yeah.
He said yes.
Have you ever introduced a black woman to your parents, Randy?
He said yes. He said yes. She met my mom.
My mom.
My mom.
Met my mom. Okay, one black woman. Oh, she said you said she. So you had one black woman that met your mom. Okay. He said Randy lying. Ain't nothing wrong with it, Randy. I'm just saying, I just gotta ask you though, bro, just to see.
He said many times.
Yeah, look, because we know
he over here. He the black woman magnet. Okay, Randy.
He like black women. I ain't gonna lie, man. I mean, real question, man. Would you date Randy?
No, I wouldn't date Randy.
Okay. Why wouldn't you?
You said he's white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's I don't know, other women, they do what they do, but that's just I'm not attracted to white men. Benji,
who are you saying that? Who are you talking to?
He said Mel is not his type. Come on, Benji boy.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Get it right, Randy. I'm a Marine, not Army. It's a difference. Get it right. But Randy says, I'm an Army woman, so I'm not his type.
Hey, UK people don't fuck with the Army and shit. They don't fuck with that. I had to vouch for the Army people though in America, man, because I don't know, man. It sometimes it's tradition, and sometimes it's like this was the way out for black people. For real.
No.
Good,
I
bad,
don't
right or
understand.
wrong, and it was a come up. It was a come up also. It's a come up.
Yeah, I don't understand how people could really how people could really talk shit about somebody going in to the military because
But
like
they looking at the big picture though, Mel. They looking at like they know the bullshit that the American armed forces have done in history and till this day. So I do understand where they coming from, especially as a person like
yeah, I
me
mean
that
I
didn't
feel
join.
that, but I feel like, you know, um if you could physically see like, you know, that person like being there for their kids, raising their family, you know, being married, being able to, you know, like spend time and stuff and build the community up. Or you see somebody else who's tearing down the community, doing illegal stuff, in and out of jail, you know, they kids missing a parent, the kids is on public assistance, you as a taxpayer gotta support this dysfunction. You gonna big that up and understand and break. Oh, they was doing what they had to do, but you don't look at the person going into the military doing what they had to do. That don't make no sense. If you want to say both of them is sellouts, both of them is coons, I see all them gang bangers and drug dealers and whatever illegal activity. All of them is sellouts too, because they are doing what white supremacy wants them to do. That's my thing. I
I feel
say
you. I feel you, Kane. And Kane is saying something right. Kane said it's different, born. It's different. You're fighting for your country, born, aka America. Caribbean people will be fighting for England and not the Caribbean. I understand. I do. I do.
Oh.
I just think England, like my UK brother, especially my conscious. We can use the word conscious or whatever, but my conscious brothers in the UK is just like, bro, I'm not gonna fight in Babylon, right? And I ain't gonna lie, we say that shit in America too. I ain't fighting in no white man's war. We say the same thing too. Like I never joined, but I understand people who join because I look at all of my uncles, my pops joined, and all of his brothers joined, and it's like, oh shit. So I can put myself in a time frame where that was the way out. You see what I mean? That was the way
Mm-hmm.
out. That was a way out of poverty. That was a way out
That's
of
true.
poverty, bro. And I'm sure my grandmother probably told my father. My grandmother probably told all of her sons, if you ain't finna do shit, boy, you might as well join the armed forces. You know what I'm saying? I can see my grandmother say that.
She said, if you ain't finna do shit,
Yeah,
boy,
my grandmother had a mouth on her. Like, boy, you ain't finna do shit.
golly. That's the
Or
one that was saying all the N words. Oh Lord, grandma.
yeah, I know my granny was like, man, you niggas is a waste of air. You better join something or you gonna get out of my house. Like I can see my
No,
grandmother
no,
telling
your
my
grandmother
dad,
didn't. She ain't say that. She was an angel,
she
and
probably
you
didn't
over
say it
here.
like that, but I could see my grandmother be like, hey, if y'all ain't finna do shit, you gonna get up out of
Your
my house,
grandmother
or
was like,
you gonna go join the army.
you all. She said, you all are all I have. You mean the world to me, and I am here to support you being your most authentic self.
I don't know. It was just, but I just know like at a certain point that it was damn near guaranteed. Okay, you don't like going to school, so you're not going to be a doctor, lawyer, or anything like that. Go to the armed forces.
He
And
says you don't like going to school. Okay.
it's like, go, bro. I understand that. That didn't really happen in my generation. Like even my mom was like, you know, boring. You don't like going to school. Well, fuck. You got to do something. My mom was on some get a job type shit. My mom was like, yo, you either gonna go to school or get a job. Like the armed forces was never in my mom's vocabulary ever. But I could see how the armed forces would be in my grandmother's vocabulary. She'd be like, "Yo, all right, you're not gonna go to school. You bullshitting in school. You're going nowhere fast. You might as well go to the armed forces." And I can remember when I was in school, the armed forces used to come to our school, and
Mm-hmm. That's how they got me.
Yeah, they used to come to our school and they used to get. They focused on all the kids, but they really focused on the troublemaking kids. Really.
So I wasn't a troublemaker with your fresh self.
Yeah. I mean, they came with open arms for everybody, right, Mel? But I noticed like after we would meet with them, then the troublemaking kids would go for another meeting. It's like, oh, okay, they really trying to recruit them because it's like, bro, this damn near your last chance. This damn near your last chance, bro. Before we lose you to the streets, come join the armed forces.
Don't say that. I had options, okay?
I'm not saying you, Mel. I'm just saying where I'm from. Where I'm from, man. It was like, hey, we're the armed forces, guys. Sign up.
Born is trying to diss me on a DL right now.
I promise I'm not, Mel. I promise I'm not saying it like that. You probably was a good student, but then again, you could have been one of them students with Melanie Smith. We need to see you down in room 222.
I got a Irish last name.
Oh, Melanie McConnor. Melanie O'Connor. Melanie O'Connor.
There you go.
We need to see you in room 22. And also we need to see Travandarius, Rontarius, and DeQuasia. We need you guys to come to room 222.
I like that name, DeQuasia.
DeQuasia is crazy.
Go Quay Quay.
Yeah.
Listen. Our names that sound like that. Is like a Black American version of like recalling like our lost African names.
For real?
It's kind of like a Black American invention of like it's basically rejecting westernized names like European names.
I love it. Absolutely, I love
right?
it.
And it's like we don't know what our African names were that was taken from us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. But if you think about like the syllables, like what you said, Daquasia.
Yeah, Daquasia.
Right. There's names like Oluchi. That's like African, like like just
Yeah. Hold on. All right, you say, look, I'm so old school. I gotta clap out. Daquasia. Oluchi. Yeah, three syllables.
Three syllables.
Gotcha.
And they be even longer.
Yeah.
I know a Quadasia. Yeah, you said Diasia. I know a Quadasia. They got Tequasia. Quasia is just they're gonna do some things with Equasia.
Oh, of course. Oh, people. Oh, I don't even want to talk about the names.
The Charian, or like man, you can just get creative with some names, boy.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I like 2 syllable names.
You like 2? Me too. Me too.
Like my daughter, her name was gonna be Jada.
Jada's cool. Nyla. I got a daughter named Nyla.
Oh, I know a Nyla.
Yeah, I like Nyla. Oh, my son. Oh shit. My son got one. Jamarion. I'm like, yeah, you ain't never gonna meet a white Jamarion. I guarantee you. My son got one.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's kind of like when I started seeing it that way, I was like, I love us. But the only part is like how we spell it. Yo.
I like the way we spell it.
I work in a school, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say, okay, let's say I'm gonna spell this for you. K
Yeah.
Tona.
Katana.
Say it
That's
again.
fire. Katana. If
It's
that's
no,
katana, that's
it's not
fire.
katana. It's not
Okay, so
katana.
hold on. K-T-O-N-A.
Mm-hmm.
Katana. That means the K is silent.
No, the
That's
the
katana.
K is like Kay. It's K-Tana because they saying the name of the letter K. See what I'm
Oh, that's
saying?
fire. That's fire. That's fire.
So you got like you say K is the letter, but you have to say K, and then
Okay.
it's Tana.
Instead of spelling. Oh man, that's a good way to spell katana though. Cause you just pronounced it, right?
K Tana, hey K Tana. The name would
Katana.
be K Tana. K Tana.
That's fire. That's fucking fire. All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
How would you say this though, right? Nailah.
That's Nyla.
Yeah, that's how I spell my daughter's name.
See?
But it's
I know,
like
listen.
nail. I always say nail because it's spelled nail.
Naila.
Nail. Ah, that's how it's spelled. I
Oh,
think
I did. I just switched it around and made it Nye, even though it's and you said Nai, right?
yeah. So you think it's nine?
No, it's nail. It's Naila,
It's
right?
nail, right? It's nail, right? Nail.
I
That's
mean,
nail.
it's
A.
your child name. You could, however you want to say it. Like shit.
It's Nyla. I mean, I like that spelling because it's
But you
Nyla.
saying so you say Nyla or you say Naila?
No, it's Nyla. Her name is Nyla,
Nah.
but it's
Okay,
spelled
nah.
Nyla.
Oh, you know why? Because it's the NA, so it's like a ah
Yeah,
nah, like
exactly.
that. Nah. See, I'm telling you the way we spell.
Spell shit
Oh
wrong.
my goodness.
Oh fuck!
Um,
I got one more. For
what?
Makinlee.
Wait, I'm thinking. Is that McKinley? Wait, say spell it again. MAN.
No, Makinlee.
MAK
I
Mac Mackin
N Lee.
McKinley McKen. Is that a McKinley?
It's McKinley. Yeah, that's my other daughter's name. We see. You know what I'm saying? We like to spell shit crazy,
I'm
dog.
like, yeah.
Right? Makinlee. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with my daughter all the time. I say Makinlee. It's spelled Makinlee,
McKinley.
but it's McKinley, man. It's crazy. Huh?
Making
Makinlee.
Makinley. I'm
Shout
like,
out
it's
to
not Mackin.
my weird ass baby mamas, man.
So you
Weird
see,
mamas, man.
man, they in tune with their African roots. That's all that is. You know what I'm
They
saying?
are. They are. And they just want to go against the grain, man. Everybody wants to go against the grain, man. It's like, bro, you could have spelled McKinley, McKinley. McKinley. Just keep it simple. Or Nyla, Nyla. Just keep it simple. But nobody wants to
Hmm.
keep it simple these days, man.
No, we can't keep it simple.
Nobody wants to keep it fucking simple, man.
Why would you do that?
I know. You're right. I like it now. I hated it back then. I was like, oh, this is okay. Are you sure you want to go with
You
this
got
name?
well, you got some names. You got Nyla, Jamarion,
And McKinley.
and McKinley. See, McKinley and Nyla. Well, I would say McKinley. That name definitely. You don't know if McKinley is black or white,
He's white,
but when
exactly.
she, write her name down, like
Definitely no.
what's her middle name? Janasia.
That's a fact. When she write that motherfucker down, they already gonna know. Like, oh yeah, that's the black. Where's the black girl at?
Yeah, Jamarion. he gonna be black, but they gonna know he not African.
Yeah, you don't stand a chance. That's Black
You know what I'm
American
saying?
to the bone gristle. That's Black American to the bone gristle.
My school, we got a couple of Latinos at the school. I
For
was
real?
like, okay, yeah, and none of them is from Panama.
So when you say Black Latinos, you mean like darker skin?
No, like black,
Mixed
like
with Black American?
huh?
Are you saying like mixed with Black American?
No,
Oh,
I mean like a black person that's not born in America. So they black, they're African descendants who are in other places in the diaspora. So they're just as Ghanaian and Nigerian and Angolan and Senegalese mix and Akan, and they're the same mixture, but they just where they eat burritos and
yes. So they're more melanated. They're more melanated.
no, they're not like a Native American melanated person. They're they look like Biggie Smalls, but they happen to speak Spanish like
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. That's what
like a black person.
maybe I didn't explain it right, but that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Though. It's like
Okay.
you would think maybe they're like a black. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I look at some of those
What
dark
you
skinned
mean?
people.
You don't
I look.
think Biggie Smalls is black?
No, absolutely. But I'm just saying. I don't know. I thought you was talking about like a black person that I would look at and wouldn't expect him to speak Spanish, but then when they open their mouth,
What
it's
I'm
like
saying is that, like, I'm talking about like
I was saying.
a person that look just like Morris Chestnut, and they speak Spanish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's what I'm
about a
saying.
person like old school Sammy Sosa.
No, I'm not. Do Morris Chestnut look like Sammy Sosa? No,
Kinda.
no. Morris Chestnut look like all four of his grandparents look like him. Sammy Sosa don't.
I'm saying that like the old Sammy Sosa. I mean,
Yeah, the old one too. He
he looks
still
like
look,
a nigga. I hate to say it like that, but he looks like a nigga. When I see him, I expect
but
him.
he look like a mixed one.
If I say what's up, big dog. If I say what's up, homie.
He always look. Sammy Sosa definitely look
I
mixed.
got you. I got you. You saying like the hair. Only reason he looks like that is maybe the hair. Maybe the
Yeah,
hair.
I mean,
But old school Sammy Sosa is a black man until he opens his mouth. It's like, oh shit.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't take away him being a black man because his mouth he speaks
Well,
Spanish.
I guess I
Black
meant
people,
American.
black
I guess I
people.
meant black American. I meant black
Oh,
American.
okay.
That's what I meant. Black American. Like I'm expecting him to. If I say what's up, Sammy, I'm expecting him to say what's up, brother.
No,
But if
I'm
he
trying to tell you, my pops and my uncles and them, nobody couldn't. You couldn't look at them and be like, "You're not American." They literally have to open up their mouth, and the generation, they first generation. So
what they look like?
they look like all the other men in the '70s with afros and dark skin and thick beards and
I thought you
mustaches.
said they didn't look like a black American.
No, no, they did. I'm saying
Oh,
they
okay,
did.
okay, they did.
I
They
said
did.
nobody couldn't. I said nobody couldn't tell me that they didn't. That's what I meant.
And then they start
Yeah,
speaking patois as soon as you say something to them.
yeah, but that's why well, one of my uncles told me that all of their friends and stuff when they got locked up. It's unfortunate that this is the stories that they're passing down, right? But it was like when they got locked up, the Black American dudes, was really cool with my uncles and them. It was like because they was cool with them, but if they needed to like, eavesdrop on what the white Latinos was saying and stuff like that, or if they was doing business with them, my family members could speak to them in Spanish. So they was kind of like
Where your family from?
Panama.
Okay. Oh, you Panamanian. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an American citizen.
No. You're a Panamanian immigrant. But ain't nothing wrong with it.
My parents were Panamanian immigrants.
Yeah, but you are too. I mean, you're a
Huh?
citizen. Yes, you are an American citizen. Let me not take that away from you. But you're
You
really
can't, but you tried though, but you
no.
really
I'm
can't.
not. I'm not. You're a Panamanian. You're an immigrant.
You need to specify your statement.
Okay, but yeah, you're a
I don't
Panamanian.
know. What do you mean by I'm? In what way?
Oh my God, you want to be American? You want to be us so bad.
No, I don't want to be y'all because y'all ain't the only
Us,
Americans.
man. You not from here. You're from Panama.
So you saying culturally?
Rep your shit.
Are you talking about culturally?
Are you embarrassed that
No,
you come from Panama?
can you answer my question?
Okay, what is it?
Are you
No,
talking?
culturally,
Are you?
culturally, you're Black American.
See, I would disagree. I don't feel like culturally I'm Black American.
Yes, you are. Yes, but you are.
No, I don't feel so.
Ask people in the UK. I promise this. I promise, man. If you never tell the people in the UK that you're from Panama, everybody's gonna put you in a black. You are a Black American woman to everybody in the world.
Wait, hold on. Let me see who. Let me look in the
Me.
comments right now.
But you
Let
just
me
said it
see.
though. No, we have to do this experiment another time when you never tell people. Matter of fact, Mel, next time you're on my panel, I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat, where do you think
See,
Mel
look,
is from?
look what Kane said. Look what Kane said in the chat.
He said, "Wait, you're not Caribbean, Mel?" He wouldn't be able to tell that if you didn't say it though, Mel.
What do you mean?
You just said it though, man. And you always say you're Caribbean though. You
So
always
Kane, my parents, I claim the Caribbean because I have more generations in the Caribbean. I only have two generations
in
in Panama.
America.
No, I have I am the first generation American.
Just Johnny come lately. She just now got here. But go ahead. Go ahead. And telling us to
And
vote.
that's when
And
the party
telling us
started.
to
That's when the
vote.
party started when I
Y'all
got here,
understand what I'm
goddamn it.
saying? But listen, family, if y'all listen to me in the chat, do y'all hear this? She's only been here a half a fucking a couple decades. And she wanna tell us to vote. And that's why we like, no, bro, go vote in your hometown, your homeland. But shout out to
Look,
the immigrants.
Kane said he thought I was a Caribbean living in America.
That's what she is.
Uh-huh.
Exactly what she is.
But
But she,
you said he would have thought I was a Black American.
man,
No.
man, why are you doing that, Mel? You've been on these same panels that I've been on for like 3-4 years now. We've all heard you rep your Caribbean heritage. I wouldn't know you was Caribbean unless you would have told me. You told me. You said it. And then
Listen, no, because
you in and out of
people
patois.
listen, let me tell you something. When some people talk, when I hear me talk, right, I'm just talking regular, and they like, oh, where you from? The first thing
New
I
York.
say is I'm from New York.
Yeah.
And they like, no, I hear a different accent.
No,
They
I don't.
don't think, yeah, you don't, but that don't mean, oh Lord,
Nobody hear it. And I
look
know
what
the
the
UK don't hear it. They lying. People in the UK don't hear it. The first time I ever heard you talk, and I still hear you talk. When I still hear you speak,
listen,
you sound
look
like
at this,
you're from New York. You from New
look,
York.
look at this slander that Randy putting in the chat talking about I'm mixed race. I ain't no mixed race.
Male is Indonesian and born as Blackanese. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You know where I'm from. I'm indigenous to America.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'm indigenous.
I know one thing. Y'all Pan Africans, you know what I'm saying? Y'all think y'all African. Where is the slave ships? That's what I'm going. I want to know where is
Facts.
the slave ships.
Facts. Facts.
Kane think he He's a Caribbean. He don't know he's a whole Taino Arawak over here. Y'all let the white man just tell
The
you
white man
anything.
tell us whatever. The out of
He just
Africa
tell you
thing,
anything.
and they go with it. Y'all let the white man like Randy tell
This
you.
dude said, he said, I got an Irish surname. So you tell the whole freaking Caribbean that they are they damn mixed race then.
You can
'Cause
hear
I don't
that,
know.
Kenny? Oh my bad. You can hear her Caribbean accent? I can't hear this shit. I don't hear it. I don't. Shit, that's full blown New York accent to me when I hear it.
It's not. You listen, talk to what's that dude
I
name?
can hear
Carter.
it now. It's weird now because I can hear it. Oh, yeah. Carter, what you saying? Carter is full blown New York, right?
Right. You hear the way he speaks. I don't speak like he speaks. Or, like that dude Gotti. He's black American.
Yeah,
He
but
don't
you
speak
got
like that.
it. You
You can't listen to
just because I know.
Perry. He got a Caribbean mother, so you can't listen to him.
Nah, Perry
'Cause
still got it. I
he
don't know,
might
man.
got a little
I'm country.
accent.
I'm country, so I don't be hearing the Caribbean. I don't hear the
What I'm saying is you can't tell me all you hear is New York.
I promise I do, Mel. I promise that's what I hear when you talk.
Mm-mm. Who
To
else
the
is
point
from New
today,
York?
I had to ask you what state you was in. Because I know I heard you before say I'm not in New York anymore. But I was like, man, you done been in New York though.
So you think do I sound like I live in Maryland? No.
No, but you have a New York accent.
Exactly. I was raised there.
That's what I'm saying, and I
But
hear it.
but
I don't
but
hear
but
the
you want to know
what I'm
what?
saying
But
is
you
I
want to
don't
know, like, if you was to hear me speak on, let's say, on Q Butter channel, right, where I'm
yeah.
speaking to more American,
Mm-hmm.
then I don't have a like when I speak to UK people, I feel like I'm speaking to mm, my foreign
Slow
people.
people. You feel like you're talking to slow people. But what you say?
No, I'm speaking to Caribbean people. So you feel
Oh,
at home. If I'm on a panel with Nine Ether, I'm on a panel with Christy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, my accent's gonna come out even more. I'm on a panel with Bigger. It's gonna be more. But you know, when I'm around my American folk, then I know to be like, yo, you feel me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more New York.
it's not even about the words that you say. It's just like the tone, the pronunciation of the words is what I hear.
Listen to this. Randy talking about he wanna know my surname. You know what? Look up an Irish last name. I got O'Connor. That's my last name.
Uh, McNamara.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to
Them Irish was over there in the Caribbean enslaving folks.
yeah, fuck them.
Gave my our stinking last name. That's why I'm changing my name, claiming my name back.
Well, just wait till you get a husband, and then you'll change your name to your
I don't
husband.
want to change the Irish name to a British one.
Oh, you gonna
I
get
don't
a
want
British
to.
husband?
Huh?
Why'd you say that?
I'm saying I don't want to get a husband who got some other European's last. I don't want a European last name.
Yeah, but your husband is probably Langston. His first name gonna be Langston, but his last name is gonna be a British last name, though. Man.
Well, I won't be taking it.
That's a whole nother conversation, man.
I know, cause like men be just stuck on their father titty or something. They be like, "Oh, I can't. I got to carry on the name."
Facts.
Like,
I
yeah,
take
that's
this shit serious, and I think men should take this shit serious. I take this shit serious. Like all my kids got my last name. I don't give a damn if it's a slave owner's last name or whatever. But all of my kids got my last name. Fuck that. That's the least you can give me.
Well, the good thing is, there's a thing called your birth records and so forth. So my future great grandchildren, they'll be able to trace who I was and the name I passed away with and the name that I was born with, and
And that's why those names are good to keep. So it makes sense.
they gonna be kept. It's
It makes sense.
recorded. Ain't nothing I could do to get away from it.
It makes sense. When my sister, I said my sister, when my kids go through my family tree, it's gonna be easy because okay, we all got the same
But
last
it's
name.
real easy. Oh well.
4 or 5
I
generations,
mean,
4 or 5
I
generations.
could see the men, but
That's easy.
maybe I should publish something about, even if it's a little 10-page something to say why I changed my name. So just to leave them something to read about the person I am and what I stood for.
What you
And
thinking about changing your name to, man?
well, why am I going to tell you? Because I'm really going to change my name. So
To what? Adewale?
no, it's not. It doesn't sound like
You
that.
going with African name?
Uh-huh.
You want to be African so bad.
Oh, I am. So
Yeah, but you
I'm
going
an
with
African
African
descendant.
a long time. Yeah, descendants.
Yeah, okay. And a descendant, and I'm about to be a national. So,
And that's crazy.
and
You live in Jamaica and you know your descendants that came from Africa.
huh?
You know your descendants that migrated from Africa.
No, I don't.
Oh, you just want to be African.
Yeah, I'm dying to be African.
Yeah, I can tell. That's it.
Yeah, I had plastic surgery so I could look like them.
What does African look like? What you
Huh?
mean?
You know,
What are you saying?
they
What
have
you?
those big old lips.
Mm.
They have big lips. They have like I've been taking supplements to make my bones big because I heard that black people have big bones.
Yeah. Broad noses. How
Yep.
your nose look?
Oh, my nose is getting wider. I have like these inserts that I sleep with in my nostrils to make them flare out like a bull.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
What
And that's
what
why I
is
love American sisters. My American sisters,
you
they
see
got
what is this dude right here showing right here?
what the
Randy. What is
what is
he? I don't know. I see he looks like a stupid comment and I don't want to get upset.
I found black slave owners. What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you found black slave owners well. Of course, the white man always gonna say that, right? Randy, you being
He
weird
said
because
he already did Caribbean traces. What is traces of what?
Randy, why you ain't sleep, Randy? You ain't been asleep all night, brother. It's 6:30 in the morning, Randy. You ain't been asleep. It might be time to get some rest, my dear brother. Yeah, just get some rest, Randy. You don't have to keep typing in the chat, brother. Get some rest, man.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but you know,
Yeah.
because I was talking about the Irish,
Oh, yeah. He just talking.
and
He's
he just want
tired.
to bring up
He's
what
tired.
black people
Sleep.
did.
He's
Like,
sleep. White people get sleepy sometimes, and they just start talking. They just start talking. So there you go, Randy. Lay down, Randy. For real.
I'm about to take my body to sleep.
Me too. Me too, man. It was good. Good talking to you.
You gave me a good laugh, boy. And oh my goodness, my tummy. I just definitely got an ab workout. You know.
Yeah, girl. Cam up. Cam up real quick, man. Let us see you on your way out.
See what?
See that pretty face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't never cam up. What's your Instagram, man?
Instagram, Mel.
I never see you. Man, I gotta see you, man. I've been talking to you for 4-5 years. I ain't never seen what you look like, man.
Man, no, nobody seen what I look like. Well, I can't. There are some people who see what I look like, but they're trusted. They won't. They
Well,
won't
put
say
your ain't
anything.
nobody on the panel. Put your Instagram in the back chat.
I don't even have. Do I got pictures of myself on Instagram?
Well, put something in the back chat where I can see what you look like, man. I just want to see.
You ain't about to see what I look like. I look like me. Look like that picture right there.
Man,
Put something in the chat if you know what melanated look like. Let me see if they know what I look like.
what you look like, though?
Let me see. I look the same way that Gummy described me. She said,
That's crazy. You won't even show your brother what you look like. You got me
nah,
talking
he my
to an
brother.
avatar.
Nah, I'm a tether.
You got me talking to an avatar for 5 years, man. I'm weird. I'm weird, man. If just imagine if I said that out loud, right? Just imagine if somebody walked in right now. One of my homeboys walked in right now. Was like, "Hey, oh, that girl sound good. Have you ever seen her?" No, no, no. The first question he said, "How long have you been talking to her online?" I said, "Man, that's Mel. I've been talking to Mel for 5 years now." And they say, "Have you ever seen her?" I be like, "Nah, bro." I be like, "Nigga, that's weird. That's weird."
Yo, I'm laughing because this sounds like a real conversation. like I could really imagine.
I've had one of the homeboys say that. I heard a homeboy walk in and be like, "Bro, who is that?" I be like, "Man, that's Mel." Like, man, is that what? Now,
Girl,
this is the first thing they say. They look at the computer screen and say, "Damn, is that what she look like?" I be like, "Nah, she don't look like that." Have you ever seen her before? I be like, "Nah, I ain't never seen her, bro." I'm like,
Man, I'm
"That's
glad I changed my picture. Do you remember I had another picture?
I don't, man. You done had this one for so long. I don't even remember you had.
I had a picture, right? And I thought it was dope because it's on the bottom. It said "I am God," but it was a woman. She was sitting down, and all the men could see because it was like she was like when like you sit down on your feet, like your knees is on the ground, and then you sit down on your feet like that.
Mhm.
So like in the picture, the emphasis wasn't on her butt, but for some reason I'll be on panel and dudes will be like, "Yo, melanated, that's you. That's how you look." I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, why you? We normally be talking on regular, and now you like.
Yeah, niggas be thirsty, man.
I'm like, that's
Thirsty,
the
man.
pit. That's a drawing. That's not me. They was like, oh, word. But yeah, you be saying you be going to the gym, right? I'm like, oh my goodness. I was like, mm. That happened to me like two times. I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Be
go back to the
thirsty,
other one.
man. Niggas be thirsty, man.
Man, I find that hard to believe, but
You find
it's
what
just
hard to believe.
it's women all over the place throwing it at men, desperate for men. It's not hard for men to find a woman.
Quality. It's hard for men to find quality women, if I'm honest. I'll be
But
honest.
the men be look. I don't know. They ain't be looking like that.
They what?
I said I don't know if they be really looking for quality. I think they be so caught up with entertaining all of the options that
That's that's not true. Men are looking for quality women. It's just they're not really bumping into. I can speak for myself. Yeah, not really bumping into them. And I can be a man and admit that yeah, I probably ignored or fucked off some quality women, but you don't meet them like that. You don't really meet a lot of them like that, if I'm honest. But shout out to the quality women though, man.
shout
I,
out to the quality women. You know, I can't say keep doing what you're doing
Yeah,
Cause
keep doing what you're doing. If you're a quality woman, yes, you can say that. If you're a quality woman, keep doing what you're doing, man.
why? It ain't getting her nowhere.
Nah, man, we ain't gonna be like that. They'll come. They'll come. Now, I can't take the opposite side of this argument and say you're running out of time, quality women, but I'm not doing that tonight. You're gonna meet them. You're gonna meet them. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll meet them. Because that's how I am as a single man. I feel like if I keep doing what I'm doing, she'll come.
If you build it,
They will
she will
come.
come. Yes.
Facts. That's a fact, man. But yeah, man. Shout out, Mel. Shout out.
Yes. Shut up.
I'm finna.
People's in the chat. We about to go. I think she's definitely asleep.
Hell yeah. 9 stayed up to 3 in the morning for this live stream.
Oh wow, she bugging
Y'all
out.
make sure y'all hit that like button.
Yep.
I gotta rewind the stream. I missed the beginning of it. No 9 was going off.
All right, I'm out. Peace.
All right, man. Peace, man. Peace to the chat, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Peace,
I'm out.
y'all.
Where's my mouse?